Hello. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ from Monday ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ unless there is extreme urgency. Huh? Data. Today data. Order ಇತ್ತಾ ಅಥವಾ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲ?
My lord, may I mention, my lords, if with my lord's permission?
Yes, sir.
My lord, item number 136, 136.2. I want some time to file a reply, my lords.
Which is that?
Already interim relief is already operating against us.
Oh, that not to precipitate.
Yes.
We'll
About-
see. No, you can, sir. No problem.
So it may be
We'll
kept
grant
after
time.
4 weeks.
We'll grant
After
time
4
when-
weeks. After 4
Yes.
weeks, my lord. Great,
Yes, sir. We'll grant it. Yes. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Item 136.
Speedy disposal, please give. Vacating stay applications ಕೊಡಿ. No, sir. Tomorrow day after, don't ask anything. Yes. A special court Friday ಕೊಡಿ. Special court ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Monday, sir. Why, sir? Monday, fresh matters according to the seniority of matters that are already filed.
My lords,
Urgency iದ್ರೆ wait.
my lords,
Give it, sir. Give it, sir. Give it, sir. Yes. Which one? Wait, I'll call it only and
My lords.
then fix it.
my lords, 8th file ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ my
ಬಹಳ
lords.
ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords, subsequent FIR my lords.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
It's Monday ಗೆ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಮೇಲೆ-
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ 230. Yes.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಬೇಡ 230. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಸರಿ.
Matter is to be referred for mediation.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
That matter may
No
continue
problem, give it, sir.
tomorrow,
Yes.
Tomorrow,
No,
because
sir.
mediation
Give
is
it.
fixed on 30th, my lords.
No problem, Monday or Tuesday it will come, give it. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ? Give it, sir, fast.
My lords,
Pending matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Sorry? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
my lords, pending matter, my
ಕೊಡಿ
lords.
ಸರ್. Yes. ನಾಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords.
406 and 420 have been invoked, my lords, again.
So what, sir?
My lords, co-accused advocate has been relieved of. interim
Fresh
order.
matter ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Fresh matter.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lords, pending.
The date may be given, my
No
lords.
difficulty is Monday, my lords, but I have 3 members. 498 is settlement, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
What is the urgency? Why are you barging in? Come this side.
My lords, pending matter, my lords. On petitioner, there are 2 cases.
Yes. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. That's 29th ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Now give other memos. If you want to give memos, 2 more minutes.
My lords, similar case.
No problem, give it fresh matter. At 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. No problem, ಕೊಡಿ. It will come, sir. Interim order extend ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? We'll see, give it, yes.
My lords,
Give it. It will come, sir, yes. ಈಗ fresh ಆ? No tomorrow, sir. Give it, yes. No, sir. Yes. ಏನು ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. I'll take it on 7th August ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. No problem, sir. Wait. Why do you make that faces? How much can I take? Then? You are as if shell shocked that I did not take a memo for tomorrow. Don't do all this. Freezing ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಅವಾಗ? Give it, yes. Monday ಹಾಕಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Let me make one request.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಡೇಟ್? ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
One request, my lord.
ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
One request, my lords.
Wait. You move 10 time also, no problem. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. Memos ಕೊಡಿ. If you are given, give it. Yes, now.
Let me make one request.
Wait. When do you want? No problem, give it, madam. Yes. Comply ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? It will come, give it. Yes. Give it.
It's a fresh matter. I'm appearing for the petitioner company for a dispute arising out of a civil contract. There was initiated proceedings against me, my lords. Kindly tomorrow, my lords.
Tomorrow ಅಲ್ಲ 2:30.
2:30, my lords. Please,
Good.
my lords. Madam.
Wait. Why are you jumping, sir? Wait.
Lord, I'm moving a matter for 2:30. Proceedings under the PC Act. The allegations, my lord, they're none against the petitioner. I've
Which
only
7 or
followed
13?
13, my lord.
Today 13 matters are there. Give it 2:30. Yes.
Great.
Vacating IA has been filed, my lords.
2:13.
Proceedings are stayed.
DB proceedings are stayed against the husband. Against the husband. No, stayed even for the husband, is it? Give it
Tomorrow, my lords.
tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Tuesday or Wednesday? Yes.
My lords,
let-
my lords, FIR is registered against minor 16-year-old girl child, my lords.
2:30.
May be taken at the end.
My lords, this is a fresh matter, my lords. The respondent, this is the third marriage of the respondent, my lords. And the-
Third marriage?
Yes, my lords.
Now what do you want?
She has
madam?
not resided for more than 90 days, my lords, with either of the husbands, my
Now
lords.
what's the problem?
My lords, I have been removed from the job, my lords,
You
because
le-
of the
she left you
498
also, is
petition,
it?
my lords. Yes, my lords.
Oh.
Kindly take it, my lords.
How long did she stay with you?
Not more than 90 years, my lords.
That's limitation. no? Good. Anyway,
That's kindly tomorrow. my
2:30.
lords.
Yes.
Thank you.
Senior citizen, already interim order is there, my lords.
ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Really have this one next hearing.
No, ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Let's
Yesterday, a memo was moved
Let's
saying
ma'am.
false promise to
ನಿಮ್
marry.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರಲ್ವಾ? ಪೃಥ್ವೀಶ್ ಕಾಣ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Wait.
Let's fresh matter, my lords. Petitioner is a Tahsildar.
13.
Adi Chunchandgiri Mata has given a complaint, my lords. I have written one letter. I am directed to appear,
Oh, that
my lords.
Arogya Swami and Francis.
Yes, my lords. I am
yes, sir.
directed to appear, my lords. Threat of
Correct
arrest, my lords. I have applied for bail. Yesterday notice is given. Today I am
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಒಂದಿದೆ
directed to
ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
2:30.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2:30ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ 2:30ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಅದು SPP ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ವೈದ ಮೇಡಮ್ SPP ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
I'll serve
ಆರೋಗ್ಯ
Mr.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ
Jagdish.
ಹೇಳಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. I'm only a Tahsildar
ಇಲ್ಲ.
was written one letter.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅನಾರೋಗ್ಯ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್.
Please, my lord.
False promise to marry and rape.
Wait, you have come
Yesterday, a
now,
memo
wait.
was moved.
Huh?
Yesterday, a memo was moved. It was ordered to be listed today. False
2:30.
promise.
ಆಯ್ತು 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Threat of arrest 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ next week ಕೊಡಿ.
Statement has been recorded. As on today, it's not recorded, my lords.
When is the next date?
24th, Friday, tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು. 2:30. Yes. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೌದು ನಾಳೆ ಇವತ್ತು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು? ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ. Who has filed a B report? In your favor? ಕೊಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 2:30. Yes, we'll dispose it. This will, ಆಯ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದಾರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ B report format ಅಲ್ಲಿ will send it back saying that you reserving liberty to come back. ಆಯ್ತು ನಾಳೆಗೆ. Fresh matters, right? Oh, Supreme Court judgment prakara, don't bring your case, writing letters to the employer and don't worry, kodi. Parala kodi. Yes. No problem, sir. Kodi, sir. Yes. No, tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Monday onwards it will come, give it. Monday onwards. Monday onwards, sir. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Why? This is bail court. Yes, give it. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
My matter was.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರ ಇನ್ನು? ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡಿ. Monday onwards they'll come, give it. Monday onwards. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ. Monday onwards ಕೊಡಿ. 311 ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಯಾವ್ದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು? 2:30. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? 2:30 ಹೋಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಓಡಿ. 80 years old? ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬಿಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords,
ಓ ನೀವು ಆದಿಚುಂಚನಗಿರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದ ಕೊಡಿ 230. 230
my lords,
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವೈದ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
my lords, my matter was ordered to be listed today, my lords.
wait sir. ಮಂಡೇ ಆನ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ನೋ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಆನ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಾಸ್ಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ $230. Yes. Next week. Yes. No problem, sir. Monday onwards. Give it. No, sir. Monday onwards. Yes. Case and counter case line urgency. Give it, sir. Kodi, sir. Kodi.
My lords,
No tomorrow.
my lords, my matter was ordered to be listed today.
Kodi, sir.
My lords, it was ordered to be listed today, my lords.
Who has ordered?
My lords, on 20th I filed memo, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Illa sir.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Day after tomorrow put up.
No, ಕೊಡಿ.
ED files, my lord, prosecution
ಕೊಡಿ
complaint.
ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ
Matter
ಆನ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
of withdrawal of prosecution, my lords.
No problem.
Foreigners
Monday
Act.
onwards. Yes.
No, ED files, my lord, prosecution complaint. I appear. No, charge sheet, my lord, is not given to me. 207 application, my lord, I filed, allowed. 10 orders, my lord, are passed by trial court directing them to, my lord, give me a copy of the charge sheet, not given. On the day of charge, my lord, specifically recorded the charge sheet not given to me. Charges are framed. Dishonorable court, my lord, has held that I have to raise it at the earliest, my lord, point of time, the objection. My lord, matter set down, my lord, for trial.
When?
No, day after, tomorrow, my lord, in fact.
2:30.
I agree.
Lord, the manager.
Settlement, my lords. Reporting for settlement.
When do you want?
Tomorrow, my lords.
Lord, the manager of a multinational company has been alleged for the sale of IPL tickets.
2:30.
Lord, tomorrow, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Fresh matter, tomorrow, my lords.
2:30 ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತೀರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
My lord, the issue is I have.
ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್
Please.
Monday.
Your lordship, statement of objection and application.
ಗಿವ್
for
ಇಟ್
vacating
ಎಸ್.
On Monday, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
Monday, my lord, please.
ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Fresh matter, my lord.
ನೋ ಸರ್,
Already
ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್
board
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್ wait sir, I will not adjourn it now. I will adjourn it only when it is called. That interim order itself cannot be continued. Yes. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್? 14%. Which serial number? Don't cry here. Which serial number?
No, it is not listed.
Then give the memo and go. Yes.
My lord, we have given more than 20.
Even if you give 40 memos, what's the matter? Vacating stay na? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
List one, hearing on IS, seal number 1.
For the last time, I'm told an approach was made regarding a settlement. We didn't hear anything.
Settlement?
Last time,
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
Ibru, it is recorded also. Just last week.
Submit that parties to the list are exploring the possibilities of settlement.
They
Settlement
said they
ಇಲ್ಲ
would
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
get
ಇಲ್ಲ.
back to us.
Come on merit sir, if there is no settlement, no settlement.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು date fix ಮಾಡಿ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ vacating stay ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, we have not produced everything because they said they will approach.
ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ 482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Then I will not consider matter of trial.
ಅಲ್ಲ, citations will have.
Citations ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, facts ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, facts ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿ sir, what is the matter about?
ಅಲ್ಲ, it is regarding a company.
Correct.
Same like Manipal case.
Same like Manipal
hospital case.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ, what is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Manipal judgment ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
Please have it on Wednesday.
No,
I
sir.
will argue the matter.
Sir, it is listed for vacating stay. I am not adjourning any
Last
matter in
time,
vacating
Please
stay.
see the recording on the last time. There has been
Possibilities
a
of
stay for 1.5
settlement
years.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
There has been a stay for 1.
There is
They
no
were to get back to us.
there is no
He has
settlement, sir.
spoken to him.
There is
They-
no
They
settlement.
made it, then we'll go on with the matter
Go
on
on, sir.
Wednesday.
Go on.
Allah, Wednesday I'll go on with the matter.
Wednesday
I'm
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
asking for accommodation till Wednesday.
Once vacating stay list ಆದ್ರೆ we will not grant adjournment at all.
Correct, it was listed even last week.
Yes.
It
What-
was at their
what's the
behest, it
matter,
was
sir?
adjourned.
What's the matter?
My lord, he was, my lord, our employee. Confidential information is there. He has, my lord, resigned. We find, my lord, where a forensic lab, report is obtained. He has, my lord, taken away all the confidential information, given it to third parties. That's the short issue. My
Given
lord.
it to
Covered
third
by-
parties?
And
Or he has opened a
There is-
company himself. Wait, sir.
Allah,
ನೀವು
there is
ready
no
ಇಲ್ಲ
material.
ನೀವು ready ಇಲ್ಲ, wait, sir. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
Allah, it is my
Synopsis,
petition. I
but-
think I have a prerogative to argue.
Correct,
first.
but you should argue Allah.
But then when on the
Wait,
base
sir.
of the other side, the matter is urgent,
What to do?
I'm unable to understand.
No, sir.
this
It is listed for vacating stay.
Correct.
You should have
It was
been ready.
listed even last week.
It's all right.
They
We will
approached
adjourn
us
it.
for a
Wait, let
stay.
me know what's the matter.
ನೋಡಿ, ನಮ್ದೇ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
It's a private, this thing.
ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾರಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಟು ನ್ಯೂ ಕ್ಯಾಸಲ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಇವರೇ FIR
Now, there are several judgments of passed by this honorable court
Heard the
on the same matter.
learned senior counsel V.K. Sampath Kumar appearing for the petitioner, and the learned senior counsel Shri Uday Holla representing the respondent. The learned senior counsel for the respondent submits that there is no warrant of settlement. There is no settlement between the parties. The matter will have to be heard on its merit. The learned senior counsel submits that he needs a week's time to go through the papers and make his submissions. At the request of the counsel appearing for the senior counsel appearing for the petitioner, list the matter next Wednesday as a last chance in the same stage. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Number 2.
Is that arbitration matter, Lord?
Ah,
The
yes,
lordship
sir.
had asked for synopsis to be filed. We have filed a synopsis, Lord. The question was whether in respect of the second petition, which comes to be filed in 2025, was there a stay prior to the issuance of summons, because my learned senior friend had raised a technical objection. Produce that.
Really the synopsis.
Synopsis file, Ilandra, there's another copy here.
Email ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ಯಾ? I have not got it. ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
List of dates ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Your lordships have the list of dates.
Yes, yes.
ಬೇಕಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ
But if the lordships come to serial number 24 in the list of dates. Petitioners filed criminal petition 8419 before this honorable court seeking quashing of proceedings. The next interim order, 15/7, interim order in criminal petition so and so, all further investigation, so as stayed till the next date of hearing. And then on the impugned order, Lord, is passed on 24/9. Therefore, the only technical objection they had raised was that summons has been issued and summons is not ordered. Lord, but much before the summoning, the only difference I have to point out, Lord, that interim order should have been further proceedings in CC number. But here, further investigation is what the lordship predecessor had passed. That's only.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, it is not as simple as my friend has stated.
ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ?
ಇದೆ, because your lordship may kindly see the prayer. It is at page 66. The last time I gave that prayer, ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Lordship may kindly see the petition. The private complaint was filed. It was referred. B report was filed. B report was rejected. That rejection order they have challenged. They cannot do so. They have no locus standi. Till summons is issued, they cannot appear. On the last occasion, I submitted one Supreme Court judgment also wherein till the summons is issued, the accused has no locus standi to challenge. Number one. Number two, they challenge FIR. FIR is not in existence. It's merged with the report. There is nothing. Number three, my lord. On the last occasion, my friend submitted that there was a stay. No, stay was not there. Because stay, my lord, was ಅದಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇರೆ madam lordship may kindly say what this honorable high court passed the order before this, my lord. Accused number 4 appears, same lawyer appears for both the lawyer clients, same appears in 21. Accused number 4 appears.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದ್ರ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವುದು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
connected matter, all right. Yes.
My lord, 21 accused.
Minority shareholders had filed a.
No, it doesn't matter. I will come to that.
No problem.
21 accused number 4 appears. Same lawyer appears in the trial court. 25 another accused appear, my lord. I will just leave it at that, my lord. I will not cast any aspersions. I will leave it at that. And he comes challenging the B report acceptance. That is not on the threshold, my lord. This has to be dismissed. has to be dismissed. In the event, if he wants to correct it, it's up to him, my lord. Thereafter,
correction.
correction ಅಂದ್ರೆ withdraw ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೊಸದಾಗೋದು, I mean, it's up to him. I will not be his guide on that. And you also may kindly turn to page number 8. The interim order passed by this Honorable High Court. What Honorable High Court would say is the interim order granted herein shall not come in the way of investigating officer to continue the investigation in so far as other accused are concerned. These are the other accused. So he cannot, last time he submitted that stay was there. Of course, probably he also did not know. So I will.
Which one? I am not reading this.
ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Just.
I know, Angad would have made such a mistake, I know it.
No, there is a stay. Please see the previous part of it.
No, here, this is the one. This is the one which I have produced, my lord.
Wait.
Therefore, my lord, when there was a permission for this, by this Honorable High Court to carry out the investigation, it's carried on, B report is filed.
Not that.
B report is, B report accepted. Sorry, rejected, my lord. Then, so far as this petition is concerned, there is no locus standi to question. And there is a detailed order passed by the learned magistrate, my lord. You will kindly get it at page number
11 and 12.
illa, idu bere.
4 to
25, page number 25, my lord. A detailed order is given by the learned magistrate as to why he is issuing summons, initiating criminal proceedings.
Summons issue ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
that is after the stay.
Stay ನೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಆಮೇಲೆ yes.
My lords, may kindly see, this order is a very clear detailed order wherein grounds, valid reasons are assigned as to why summons is being issued. This is not challenged. Without challenge, this petition is not maintainable. On this technical ground itself, since he is on technical ground, I am on technical ground, my lord.
I'm not on technical. I'm on.
No, as of now, merits
ಮೇಲೆ ಇವನು
merits ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ. It is not a run of a mill private complaint, no. It has got all the trappings of all the commission of offences, which even lordships will be surprised the way how this petitioner can manufacture these kind of offences.
Same thing you are urging in the arbitration also.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
Correct.
NEPC, my lords, your lordships have
correct.
ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ತಾವೇ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ರಿ, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಬೇರೆ, ಎರಡು ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಬೇರೆ ಇರೋದು, ಇದು ಆ ತರದ್ದು ಇದು. This exclusive, I will point out how criminal proceedings is maintainable. The only thing which they would rely upon is the delay. This is also explained. A painstaking private complaint wherein every aspect, every crime is explained, delay is explained, cognizable offences. So merely on delay, he cannot say that it has been dismissed. No, that when you get into the merits of the case, I will argue, my lord. Now on the
merits, yeah, I
then
think yes.
Then I have to read the private complaint.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lords. Lordship may kindly see, as I submitted, this is not a run of a mill private complaint. No, there may be civil proceedings, absolutely no issues on that. I only submit yes. In this complaint, I very clearly submitted yes, there's a criminal proceeding. But in a snapshot, nutshell, my lord, this is case.
Snapchat.
Nutshell. Snapchat alla.
Snapshot. Okay. All right.
Is that ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Mr. Alkesh, who is the prime accused and the prime petitioner herein, my lord. His father, late Vinod, and the second respondent, Mr. Nitin, they are all partners, my lord. Earlier to that, only Mr. Nitin and Mr. Alkesh were partners. And thereafter, Mr. Vinod, he requested.
ಯಾರು ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಓದ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಓದಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. 2:30 ಬೇಕು.
ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. I give it to your lordship.
Wait. Let him finish.
ಅವರು
ಓದಿ sir.
He is not even argued on merits of the case.
He has argued on merits also. You tell, sir.
ಈಗೇನು ಓದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
I had argued on merits first day. You brought up the technical.
Very well, my lord. Merits is this, my lord. Therefore.
ಅದು all right. ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಂಗದ್ಗೆ ನಾ ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Wait. Yes.
My lords may kindly see, 3 partners of the firm. Earlier to that, brother and the second brother is the late Vinod, my lord. Let me say, freeze on the names. Alkesh is the petitioner before lordships. Alkesh's father and Alkesh's uncle, that is the second respondent herein, they were the partners. This Alkesh, while he was young, my lord, he was not, when he was young, he was not doing anything. Therefore, his father requested the second respondent herein to give away 15% of his shares temporarily, promising that after 7 years, that would be given it back to him along with proportionate share in the profits, my lords. At the end of 7 years, that is in somewhere during 2016-17, when second respondent requests father and son duo to return the shares, they start a dispute. They say we have expelled you, though there is no legal authority to do so. They say expel you. They throw him out. Then, my lord, second respondent initiates arbitration proceedings. after the initiation of the arbitral proceedings, during the pendency of the same, they incorporate a company. And they say that we have sold the entire business, assets, property of the firm, where even second respondent is a partner without his permission. But that is recorded by the learned arbitrator as well as this Honorable High Court, my lord. I am not on list pendants. And Supreme Court says, my lord, this is a fraudulent transaction. So that one aspect. Second, my lord, on the very same day where they say expel, there was a stock broking company in Anmol where the stocks of second respondent was there.
That is
So
not part of
this,
this
one
complaint.
second,
Not part of this.
this respondent, let me not scare. This petitioner, he goes on the very same day. He says, my uncle has said, sell these stocks. He sells the stocks, takes the money, fraudulently gets it transferred. Criminal case is there, charge sheet is filed there.
All right.
And there are not only that, my lord.
Is it,
Just last
is
week,
it connected to this?
as a, my lord, as a whole, my lord,
No.
as a whole.
If you want holistic argument, then it's different. Now we concentrate on what is there here.
My lord, that is also here. It's a part of this complaint.
It's not.
It is.
All right.
I will read out. It is. Therefore, my lord, they were arrested. I mean, last week, they have filed another case seeking one LIC transaction, my lord, where
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. There he produces forged documents.
That's in a
It's
commercial
all right.
code. Why is he
It's all
doing
right.
all of this?
I am giving a
All right.
holistic view of this. I am giving a holistic view of this particular case. So now, my lord, here he comes. In this case, there is a promise, my lord, right from the inception. There is a promise to transfer, and we have examined witnesses, my lords, who subscribe to this act, illegal act of Mr. Alkesh. And evidence is there. My lord, even evidence is there. My lord, when at the inception, the deception is disclosed, my lord, this case cannot be dismissed only on the ground that civil case is pending. This is my submission.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Yes. On top of it, my
Firm
lord,
is dissolved in 2017.
really,
After
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, firm dissolve ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
the respondent number 2 was expelled in May of 2017. In July of 2017, he exercises power to dissolve the firm. The firm is dissolved. And then, Lord, the two existing partners transfer the entire business to a different company in January of 2018. This complaint saying the business was stolen, theft, is filed in 2020. A PCR is filed, 156(3) reference is ordered, police investigate, file a B report, and then, Lord, after B report, in their private complaint also they say, because the other side is not coming to settle our accounts, therefore 3 years later we have filed this private complaint. I've read that to your lordship.
Yes, yes.
Your lordship, I've already shown it. B report is filed after full blown investigation. He files a private complaint that is investigated, B report filed, magistrate passes a 1-line order rejecting the B report.
I'm
takes
sorry, that's absolute
cognizance-
false, my lord.
Just
No,
one
there is a
second.
Detailed order
detailed
is there.
detailed order.
Detailed order is there,
Issuing
not a
summons,
one-line order.
there is
I'm
a
sorry.
Detailed
detailed
order
order.
summoning. I'm on a different
Not even
Rejects the-
rejecting, my lord. Yeah,
All right.
they themselves are produced at page 74.
You don't, matter of record ತಾನೆ ಅದು.
Yes,
Matter of record.
one line ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಈ ರೇಂಜ್ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ನೀವು
ಸುಳ್ಳ?
ತೋರ್ಸಿ, ನೀವು ತೋರ್ಸಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, one line ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes, no, please
ಯಾವ್ದು?
take it.
One line ಅಲ್ಲ.
Which is
Last week I
page?
did onto page 74.
Lord, order on B report is at
I'm
page
sorry.
74. Please
It is
see it.
not one
Why are
line.
you getting agitated, sir?
No, my lord.
Order-
I am not hesitating.
Why should Mahesh get agitated?
I never get.
Then so be quiet.
Order on B
Wait.
report is at page 74. I'll read it.
It's not one line.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದು ಇದೆ.
I didn't say one line. I said one.
Anyway, yes.
Yes,
It's
but
not a
your
one line
lordship,
order anyway.
Yes,
Yes.
please, no, please see the reasoning. The reasoning is one line. The reasoning is one line at page 75. In the B report, it is
next.
submitted that the case is civil in nature. On perusal of B report, wherein he clearly disclosed that accused are partners and directors, and accused have removed the father of complainant from partnership, but whether amount of investment returned or not is not disclosed. Whether amount of investment is returned or not is not disclosed. Hence, take cognizance. So it is the cognizance order against which we came up, not the rejection of the B report simplicity.
Cognizance order ಎಲ್ಲಿ
And
ಇಲ್ವೇ
if
ಇಲ್ಲ
my
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
learned friend's argument
See,
is
again
that against
another.
a cognizance
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
order,
ಸುಳ್ಳು.
not, then it's creating new
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸುಳ್ಳು.
jurisprudence.
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
But summons and issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Cognizance
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ತಗೊಂಡೆ
where is
summons
the
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
summons?
My lord,
ಈಗ
summons
ಓದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
now I have produced.
you
They have not
produced.
challenged, my lord.
ಒಂದ್
Why?
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಈಗ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ?
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
After this,
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ how can they maintain this petition is my humble.
That will answer, sir.
Yes,
You have
my
told
lords.
it, I'll answer.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what is the challenge here in 2025 petition?
note your lordship will find The prayer is at page
FIR
66.
itself is sought to be quashed.
That goes, my lord, that goes, that prayer in light of there being a B report, that
B
prayer
report,
goes.
yes.
B is order dated 27/12/2023.
Rejecting the B report.
Yes,
All right. Quash all proceedings in PCR.
yes, in PCR. So PCR is referred under 156(3). There is an investigation, B report filed. B report is rejected. For recording sworn statement, it was listed. At that time, we come before your lordships. Your lordship predecessor grants an interim order. That interim order is not shown to your lordships. I just showed it in the list of dates, my lord.
Yes.
In the list of dates, your lordship will see in the order sheet. It is dated 16/6/2025. Justice Krishna Kumar's interim order. What was shown to your lordship is Justice Shetty's order, my lord, which is on a different date altogether. So on 16/6/2025, there is an interim order granted, after which the magistrate could not have proceeded any further. He then issues a summons.
Summons issued on what date?
Summons is issued on 15/7/2020. Sorry, summons is issued on 24/9/2025.
Long after.
Long after. July 2025 is when the interim order is granted by this court.
Justice Krishna Kumar sir.
Howdo?
Ellide order ellide?
Sir, you can just open it and check. I have produced it.
28.
Court will have a copy of
So
it.
15/7/2025 is the interim order granted.
Interim order granted.
24/9/25 is the summoning order.
I don't have to challenge the summons. I have challenged, in fact, this order rejecting B report, cognizance only not taken. It should go on that P. Ravi Kumar's judgment, lord. There is no cognizance taken. Without cognizance, summons is issued while there is a stay. All of this is pending for the last 5 years. And all of this is used to my disadvantage in the arbitration, which is now reserved after 8 years. For 8 years, the arbitration is dragged on. 3 years after the arbitration is initiated, this complaint is filed. In which, my lord, the complaint says that because my accounts are not settled, therefore I'm filing this complaint.
Third reserve. Yes.
Grateful.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next day.
Number 3.
Well, it's in item 3. The petitioner is represented
Filed
by a
an
senior
application
counsel.
for vacating interim order.
No adjournment at all. Come on, merits.
Well, it's only 2 points, my lords.
Yes.
There's a senior counsel, my lords, who's come from Chennai for this matter. He
No,
did
no,
not
no,
know it
not
was reserved.
nothing of that
He
sort.
requests
Now
his
you come.
31st, he's ready to argue.
Nothing. Come on, merits. What's the case?
My lords, points for consideration are 2, my lords. I have given consideration for execution of a GPA. The property is bought in the complainant's name. He defrauds me and takes the property in his name, doesn't transfer it to me. I file a complaint. He challenges that before the Madras High Court gets dismissed, challenge that before the Supreme Court is dismissed.
Who?
The complaint,
Where are those orders?
complainant.
Where are those orders?
Those orders have been produced.
Yes, Atul, fast. Otherwise, I'll hear the other side.
I'll have it produced, my lords.
Yes.
I'll go on to the matter, my lords.
What does he challenge?
My lords, he's challenged, my lords, the complaint that has been filed by me. Now, today I am challenging, my lords, the complaint filed by
Correct.
him.
You filed a complaint when against him?
I filed, my lords, a complaint.
What is this, Atul?
28/5.
My apologies, my lords.
28/5/2025. They filed in Chennai.
1 minute.
No, my lords, 34/2025, page 162.
34/2025.
Oh, page 162 only.
160?
162, annexure R. This is my complaint, my lords, to the Commissioner of Police in Chennai.
All right. What happened? This was challenged before the High Court?
This was challenged before the Madras High Court.
What happened to
Madras
that?
High Court dismissed it.
That has become final.
That has become final because they've challenged it before Supreme Court. Supreme Court also
Dismissed it. All right.
Supreme Court has dismissed it. Now, my lords, they have, this is the complaint that I have challenged is a counterblast because it has been filed after I filed this complaint.
That's all right. When was it filed?
This complaint, my lords, impugned complaint was filed
15/5/2025.
15/5/2025.
Hmm. Hmm. So let this also be investigated into.
Illa, my lord,
Why?
the reason is this. The complaint he states that the property is his. Today, there is a consideration that has been paid for execution of a GPA. He writes a letter to cancel that, unilaterally cancel that. The property, my lords, has been transferred by me. Today, my lords, that point of law has been covered by this honorable court's judgment, my lords. Mr. Justice Sachin's judgments are there, my lords, to show that consideration, my lords, when paid at the time of execution of GPA, cannot, my lords, tantamount to cancellation unilaterally. He cannot do it unilaterally. Those judgments are there, my lords, that I have placed.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lords, may I seek
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
please for a
No, no.
pass over, my lords. I'll ask the senior counsel to appear. I'm
No,
not
no,
under
no.
instructions
Yes, tell me.
argue the matter, my lords. That's
Vacating stay, I'll grant adjournment in any other matter, not in vacating stay cases. Yes. ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ನೋ ಸರ್.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವಾಗಾರು ಆಗಲಿ.
ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ಮೇನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ದೇ ಫೈಲ್.
ಯಾವಾಗ 2 ವರ್ಷನಾ? 25 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ. 27 ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಇನ್ನು.
My people, after filing objections to the main petition, they filed this. My only request is, my lord, 31st, the senior counsel wants to come in person and argue the matter.
Don't ask. I'll vacate the interim order.
My lords, may then pass over the matter. My lords, I'll ask him to appear on VC.
Pass over will not reach, sir.
My lords, may pass over and fix the time.
Unless I do this like this, all vacating stay applications are languishing without being taken up. That's precisely why stay ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ fine. You should be ready when the matter is listed for vacating stay. No adjournment I'll grant. Period. To all of you. Yes. Finish.
Kindly, my lords, 31st, my lords.
No,
we'll
sir.
argue it on,
Nothing.
maybe
Yes,
listed
sir.
on the same.
And what's the matter?
Incorrect statement has been made that my lord, this complaint is filed as a counterblast, and that is how my lord, the interim order has been done. Can you see the interim order?
Yes.
It is further consideration whether the respondent number 2, by way of counterblast to the proceedings initiated by the petitioner, could have sent a criminal law into motion resulting in the initiation of FIR in 146. So this is the first complaint which we have filed. You know, that has been wrongly.
No, your first complaint ಯಾವುದು?
I'm the first complaint.
Dated
12/5/2025.
12/5.
Minus 34.
Not that the FIR is registered, Lord, on 12/5 is a complaint, but FIR is registered, not.
Now all hinges upon the GPA, is it?
28/5/2025. Lord, is FIR.
Now who executed GPA in whose favor?
Lord, I executed GPA in his favor.
No.
And I cancelled it.
Wait.
I published it. And Lord, thereafter he did sealed it. That is the issue.
Date stand today.
But the GPA, Lord.
ನೀವು ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
22/22/2025.
I'll not extend I'll extend the interim order on that ground.
GPA was not cancelled. Notice was.
GPA executed first ಹೇಳಿ cancelled ಆಮೇಲೆ.
But GPA was executed, not. 7/12/2022.
7/12.
7.
If this is the way both of you have prepared, gone case.
2022 is not GPA executed. Not subsequently cancelled. Paper notification issued.
Dates ಕೊಡಿ sir. Now, date of execution of the GPA?
7/12/2022.
Where do I get that?
Page 1.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
7th item.
127 of the petition, my lords, Annex K.
That is 7/12/2022 ಆಯ್ತು. GPA executed. ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Then email correspondence were sent, Lord.
Email correspondence for what?
Lord, regarding the cash flow and Lord, the transactions.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
They are not complete.
No, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ email correspondences. When did you revoke the GPA, sir?
Not the revocation was done on my lord
Hmm.
on 22/2/2025. Respondent to issued public notice in Kannada Prabha Indian Newspaper regarding revocation of GPA.
Unilateral revocation ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
That is the GPA executed by me. I cannot cancel it.
It's a registered document?
Yes,
Consideration is passed after the GPA?
No,
What consideration?
4 lakhs.
4 lakhs.
Illa, sorry. 4,99,450
Ah.
as a registration fee was paid on the date of execution of GPA.
Other than
In
that,
20
any
in
other
other than
consideration?
that, my lords, the entire property was purchased because I had paid him. He is only an interior, he is only a developer. I am into housing finance. In 2022, he told me about an investment. 2023 identifies his plots for about 3 crores. I have transferred the money to him. He purchases it in name because there's
What date is the transfer of 3 crores?
I don't have the exact date, my lords. It is in 2023, my lords.
5/5/2025.
Hmm. Hmm.
Petitioner acknowledges the cancellation of GPA.
Ah. As he executed sale to third party buyer, ಯಾವತ್ತದು?
ಅದು 5/5.
Acknowledging cancellation of GPA ಯಾವತ್ತು?
5/5.
GPA is executed in his favor. All right. Should he not know that you have cancelled it?
We have published in the newspaper issued.
Yeah.
I am a resident in Chennai. He's published it.
Where did you publish it, sir?
He published it here in
Bangalore.
22/2/2025.
Bangalore. Oh, what?
Entire transaction.
No, that's all right, sir. He is a resident in Chennai, you know.
Around 23/4/2025.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, sir.
Issued notice also.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ notice? Ah.
But,
No, when you execute a GPA in someone's favor, should you not tell him that you are cancelling that GPA?
23.
Should you or not? ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
23/4 we have done that.
23 of what year, sir?
2025.
Cancel it. Issued a letter petitioner informing about,
Letter has been acknowledged.
yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Atul.
Manoj, kindly see annexure E, my lords.
23/4/25, you have received it?
No,
Huh?
no, my lords. There is
Where is the acknowledgement of receipt?
which document, sir?
Allow me to mail it.
Dates and events. Dates and events. Where is it that he has received this?
Poster acknowledgement.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ, sir?
Next page, not at page this.
Where is it, sir?
Track record at page 57 and the item delivered.
Page 57 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
57 and the item delivered.
ಯಾವತ್ತು? 28/4/20.
24/4.
23/4. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 23/4. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ನೀವು? What is the date of this?
Delivery confirmed on 24 last column. Booked on 23/4.
ಅದು booked on 23. Delivered ಯಾವತ್ತು, sir?
Last column is it? Delivered on
24/4/2025.
14.
Where is your complaint? You speak about the revocation of GPA?
annexure B, my lords, page
Do you speak about
57.
the revocation of GPA?
Yes, my lords.
Hmm.
Yes, my lord. My complaint, my lords, is there at annexure B, page 57, my lords.
Hmm.
Sorry, this is their complaint.
Now,
My
where is
complaint,
the
my lords, is
revocation
64.
of GPA document? ಏನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel, Arun Sham, appearing for the respondent complainant, who has filed an application seeking vacation of the interim order. The coordinate bench of this court grants an interim order by recording the following reasons on 19/8/2025. The vacation of the said order is sought and the matter is heard on the application seeking vacation of the interim order. In terms of the interim order granted by the coordinate bench, what is discernible is that the petitioner was the respondent complainant had executed a general power of attorney in favor of the petitioner, pursuant to favor of the petitioner, which did have consideration passed through of 4,99,000 being stamp duty or otherwise. Long 3 years after the execution of the said general power of attorney, the complainant is said to have revoked the same unilaterally. Efforts are being made before the court to project that that there was a paper publication of the revocation of the general power of attorney. The said paper publication cannot be accepted as the respondent complainant is completely aware that the petitioner is a resident of Chennai, but publishes it in the newspaper at Bangalore. Therefore, the paper publication is of no avail, as there was no publication in the newspaper at Chennai. The factum of the petitioner being a resident of Chennai is admitted for the reason that a communication or a letter is sent to the address of the petitioner in Chennai by the complainant. Therefore, the complainant was aware that the petitioner was a resident at Chennai, but publishes it in Bangalore newspaper to demonstrate that it was a paper publication taken up and it is a knowledge to all. The other submission is that certain higher amount or total consideration, the property is said to have been sold by the petitioner on 5/5/2025, long after the cancellation of the general power of attorney. As observed here and above, the general power of attorney which was executed in favor of the petitioner on certain consideration is cancelled or revoked, whatever in whatever form it is. Whatever it is, yes. Consideration, be it the stamp duty or otherwise, stands revoked unilaterally. Therefore, the suit hakilva? Hakidiralla? No problem. Yes, the complainant has also instituted a suit concerning the same property, and the concerned court has now passed an order that no further alienation of the property could happen, and the sale deed that is executed on the strength of the said general power of attorney is the subject matter of this suit. In the light of the aforesaid circumstances, there is no warrant of vacating the interim order. The matter would be heard finally. Less the matter. 31st?
31st. The 31st, my lords, we have it on top of the board.
Why, sir? Adjournment to keltiradu. Adra top of the board. 31st,
Whenever,
yes. Yes. Next.
Very well. Grateful.
Video onல இருக்கு. Was one submission, my lords. In fact, on the last date, on 25th of April, my lords, the interim order was not extended. But my lords, inadvertently, it states that the interim order has been extended. My lords had granted me limited protection, saying no coercive steps. That my lords had stated will not be extended on 25th April, but for some reason, my lords, it's been extended, which is why they filed.
Don't worry. Yes.
Please.
So if it's not extended, then we'll hear it.
No, my lords had indicated not to be extended. But the order, my lords, online records, it is extended, therefore, my lords, they
All
filed
right, you
vacating.
cooperate with the investigation.
I'm cooperating, my lords. I've appeared already 4 times.
On 15/4/2026, the court had inadvertently printed
25th 4.
25/4.
25/4.
Where is 25/4 order?
15/4, my lords have granted that order. 25/4,
Yes.
my lords, my lord, I pass it on.
25/4. 25/4 out of inadvertence, it is printed as interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing, while there was no extension of interim order. The petitioner was only directed to cooperate with the investigation. Petitioner thus shall cooperate with the investigation and be an investigation. The investigation report, once it is, I'll dispose it. You approach the court if final report is filed.
My lords, may just see the FIR. The ingredients were not at all made out.
What's the offense?
My lords, 65, 66 and 66C.
Huh.
My lords, may just see 65 and 66, my lords.
Let the investigation happen
Please,
and
please.
report be filed.
Please.
List the matter after 4 weeks, the stage of investigation and the report till the next date be filed before the court. Yes.
Sorry.
Number 5.
2 applications are there, my lord. One for vacating stay and one for stay of
Yes,
the
yes,
LOC.
start.
Yes, ma'am. Lord, the petitioners, my lord, had incorporated a company by name Tanvi Fitness Private Limited, in which they had 97% shareholding. Is this respondent number 2 enters into an investment agreement in 2022, in which it plans to purchase 100% of the company over a span of 5 years. Your lordship will get the investment agreement along with the application for vacating stay. But your lordship will take the application
All
for
right.
vacating
Yes.
stay. I have to take your lordship through the investment agreement in quite some detail. But to give your lordships a background, in 22 there is an investment agreement. Their complaint in 26 May is that there were certain representations which amount to misrepresentation. In December of 25, indemnification notices are issued to me, notices are exchanged, an international commercial arbitral tribunal has been constituted. 3 Supreme Court judges are already deciding this issue. The matter is listed for statement of defense to be filed on July of 27.
In the arbitration.
In the arbitration. The arbitration is invoked in March of 2026. Then, Lord, 1 month later, this criminal case is launched on the same allegations which are now subject matter of an arbitration proceeding before 3 honorable retired judges of the Supreme Court. Now, Lord, their case is that in this investment agreement, there were certain representation which amount to misrepresentation, and therefore they say there has been a breach of this agreement. Your lordship will have the investment agreement, Lord. At clause 3.1 at page 15 in the vacating stay application, they have produced it. They have said that we have suppressed this document, we have not produced it along with the petition. We have made all references to it in our petition.
All right.
It was not produced for want of, just to cut down on the size of the file, but we have made extensive references to that document.
You put the file on diet.
Best way of putting the suppression.
Suppression. Alala.
You put the file on diet.
Next time I'll make use of that if I do not produce.
Suppression means
Reference
to that document.
Yes, you come on merits, sir.
Yes, on merits only. Not. They have said that in their vacating stay. Their argument in their vacating stay application is that a civil and criminal can coexist. That's the only question your lordship will have to decide. So your lordship will see at the vacating stay application they produced the agreement.
Where is the point of reference, the arbitration?
Sorry, Lord.
Hello,
The
arbitration.
dispute resolution clause your lordship will find at clause 19.15 at internal.
No, not that.
Yes.
What is to be arbitrated before the tribunal?
Yes, Lord. I'll show your lordship. They've invoked the.
Where is the reference of the dispute there?
Indemnification and call option.
Page?
That,
169, Lord. The notice is issued. 169.
Flood, page number 64, dated 6th of December 2025. And flood, page number 55, dated 14/11/2025.
The pre-dispute.
Where do I get
Yes,
that?
pre-dispute
Indemnification-
notice at 64. Lord.
Indemnify, flood, page number 40, page number 55. Page number 55, dated 14th of November 2025. The allegation is as page number 57.
Said 3 Supreme Court judges are holding
64,
arbitration.
64,
Where is the
64,
dispute of reference to the?
64.
Yes.
Annexure G64. This is the pre-dispute. The dispute resolution mechanism under the investment agreement requires them to first issue a notice.
All right.
That is at 64.
Afterwards, it is before the arbitrators now.
Yes.
What is that before the arbitrators?
Lord, I have to produce the claim statement. There is a 200-page claim statement that was recently filed after the filing of the petition.
All right, prayer in the claim statement.
Lord, prayer in the claim statement have you produced? I'll give you a lordship what the prayer is. Essentially that they have invoked the call option. They want me to surrender the shares at a discounted value. So I have to show a lordship the investment agreement. The investment agreement, everything what is said in the statement of claim has been reiterated here. The entire purpose I'll have to show a lordship. The investment agreement, your lordship will see what the consequence of a dispute is. They say there is a default. The consequence of default is provided in the investment agreement. That is subject matter of the adjudication before
You
the
should produce all that. What is this? Yes, Basaraj sir.
But this is a case where the fraud is played on two occasions. That is in the year 2022 when I was misled to invest about 142 crores. And again, before this under court by not producing a fundamental document. I'll only take 2 minutes of your lordship. But I am a Singapore-based company now merged with India. Now these two gentlemen, they represented that they own the trademark by name My Fitness. My Fitness in all categories, class number 1 to 45, all categories. They sold the company at 51% of the shares were sold to me at the rate of 142 crores. This is not in dispute. Now kindly see the investment agreement which they suppressed before this honorable court at the time of Millard obtaining the interim order. That I have produced along with the application for vacating stay. In that Millard, kindly see the investment agreement dated 25th of August 2022. Kindly see page number 84 of my application for vacating the interim order. Except the trademarks mentioned in Annexure A, the company is the absolute legal and beneficial owner of the intellectual properties with respect thereto necessary for its business are now being operated. That is My Fitness. Next one, paragraph 11.3. The company is the valid licensee or authorized user of the licensed intellectual property with respect there's necessary for the business now operated. Then paragraph 11.4, except the other company, there are no intellectual properties currently used by the company other than the owned intellectual property. Now, what is intellectual property? 11.10, page 85. No person other than the company has the right to access or cease to access the domain name My Fitness, My Fitness Co, Superfit, and Knock.
What happened now?
Now, after I invested this amount,
how much did you invest? 142 crores.
142 crores for 51% share. I have the option of purchasing the remain call option that is pending before the arbitrator. Now, what happened, Miller? I wanted to expand after purchasing this. Then I realized these two persons had an agreement with the Paradise company.
When prior to this?
Prior to this, which was suppressed in the entire agreement.
All right.
This agreement is dated 11th of November 2029. That is page number 35. They entered into an agreement with Paradise. Paradise that My Fitness itself appears to have been stolen from the Paradise. So they entered into an agreement saying that except class 29, peanut butter and all that.
Peanut butter? Adralli.
They sold only peanuts. They do
peanut butter.
All right.
Peanut butter, class 29 products, the cheese-based, milk-based products, except that everything else they surrendered to Paradise. Now I wanted to expand
So after that surrendering, investment agreement is executed. When did you come to know of it?
23.
Wait. When did you come to know of it?
April 23, when I wanted to expand the business, I realized that there is a coexistence agreement because I wanted to expand the products from 25, 30, 31, gym, the wearing apparel, etc. Then I issued a notice. He says that I entered into agreement with the Paradise as a proprietor because he got this the conceptualized My Fitness as a proprietor. Then he converted it to company. There an assignment and all that. He said, "Don't worry, it is only binding on the proprietor." Then, my lord, kindly see there is a repeated correspondences. My friend says there is a delay. Notice was issued on 14/11/2025, invoking the indemnity. Then 6th of December 2025, arbitration clause was invoked. Again, there was a reply on 15th of December 2025. Again, correspondence on 1/2/2026, 6/2/2026. Ultimately, till 23/2/2026, parties were corresponding. Kindly similar paragraph 31 of at page 20 of the petition itself. The criminal petition, page number 20, paragraph number 31. Even if it were assumed without admission that the coexistence agreement was not disclosed at the stage of due diligence in 2022, the consequent law would be a breach of representation.
Yes.
These people, my lord, it is like this. They mortgage the entire property, 100% of the property they mortgage, and they sell the property saying there are no encumbrances. I'm the absolute owner. This is not my submission. Is let the investigation go on. Now they want to flee the country. Now they want to flee the country for this reason. I'm given to understand, subject to verification.
I'm a resident
He
of
was,
Dubai.
he
Let
was
him
in
not
the
say
airport.
flee the country.
He was in the airport when the police, my lord, honorably he took him back. Therefore, what I'm saying,
Police will
but
take you
not
honorably.
Today, for small theft, my lord, it is Nepal. For international crimes, it is London and Middle East. They wanted to go to Middle East. That is the application file. That is the application.
Now,
Generally,
1 minute.
generally, let the
If-
investigation go on.
1 minute.
His rights are protected. I'm sorry.
If what the learned senior counsel is saying is correct vis-a-vis the dates, investigation must
I'll show you,
happen in
Lordship. I've
this.
not even
Yes.
started, not your Lordship may see.
Yes, yes.
You please see the date of their knowledge.
No problem, sir.
Not please see the
No,
email.
is it correct that you entered into an investment agreement and received 142 crores out of it?
Of course,
Correct.
because they've got shareholding.
1 minute,
Yes.
you got it.
Yes. They
Where
were
is, where is that paradise agreement?
Paradise agreement.
where is
I
that?
have produced it. It
Where
is here,
page,
Lord.
page?
At page 39.
Page?
At page 39. This is all available in
There is-
the trademark registry
There is one
records.
development.
There is something called
There
due
is one
diligence.
development. Now I had to go to Paradise, pay 5 crore to get 2 or 3 items released.
He's party to that. I've produced that. He's
No, no,
always aware
paradise
of
ke
it.
party na ivaru.
Not just please see the context. First, please see the coexistence agreement.
33. I'm sorry.
Which is
I
that
apologize.
paradise agreement,
I
sir?
apologize. I apologize.
Please see the all of this is not shown to your lordships. Please
it's
see,
all
I
right,
produced all
yes.
of it. And they say suppression. I've said the arbitration is commenced on account of the investment agreement. Please see page 33, my lord. The coexistence agreement, which is dated 11/11/2019, between Paradise Nutrition and Tanvi Healthcare. The investment agreement is entered into between Tanvi Fitness Private Limited, the shareholders of Tanvi Fitness Private Limited, and Mensa Singapore. Now, please see in this, what is discussed is at the end, at page 39. Please see page 39, para clause 8. Tanvi agrees and undertakes not to directly or indirectly interfere with, oppose, or challenge in any manner any trademark application, registration, or use of mark MF and MyFitness and Paradise MyFitness marks in respect of goods and services in classes 1 to 45, except for class 29 for goods, peanut butter, peanuts, almond, butter, coated peanuts, roasted almonds, including class 20. 1 minute, sir.
Yes.
I'll show it. Now, please see, the investment agreement is entered into in 22. Now, they say in 26, we got to know only in 26. That's what they say in their complaint. Please see this email note dated 14/4/2023 at page 47.
Yes,
Please, your lordships are at page 47, annexure D.
I am there.
Not please see there in the middle of the page, the email is sent from Huzaifa Faisal Boy. Huzaifa at mensabranch.com. This is Mensa writing to the internal team. Hi Aishwarya, as discussed, our ability to launch MyFitness is restricted to nut butters under class 29 as per the enclosed settlement agreement. The settlement agreement is the coexistence agreement. As per the enclosed settlement agreement with Paradise Nutrition dated November 11, 2019. Paradise has an identical mark, MyFitness, registered in class 5, class 25, class 30, class 31, among others. We are also restricted from contesting Paradise's TM applications and registrations in any category except class 29. For product expansion to gym supplements, 2 options we could consider. Please see the 2 options. Renegotiate the terms of the settlement with Paradise Nutrition to extend our product exclusively to class 5 and class 30. We may expand to it in the future. This could involve a payout to Paradise Nutrition since they are already selling dietary supplements launched under Supri. Then they file a suit against Paradise to resign the settlement agreement. Then they themselves pay Paradise 5 crore. All of this happens in 23 before the Delhi High Court. In 26, they have paid me 142 crore. For the remaining 45% shareholding of mine in the company, they had to pay 280 crore in 26 and 27 in 2 tranches. This was not just for my 51%. They had contracted to purchase 100% of the company in 3 tranches 45% first for 142 crore. They had to pay another 280 crore across 2 tranches. But if they manufacture a dispute under the investment agreement, they get it at a discounted valuation of 20%. That I have to show your lordship. Your lordship will find in the investment agreement. Kindly come to the consequences of dispute note. Your lordship will find that.
No, prima facie, I am of the opinion that investigation should happen.
I will produce the
Whatever.
I will produce the.
We'll direct investigation to continue.
I will produce the copy of the arbitration statement. Not
No,
your
whatever it is,
arbitration claim,
that's
your
all
lordship may
right.
only-
No, we forget about the arbitration statement. I don't need that now. Now, let the investigation happen. You reproach the court after the final report is filed, or you want to keep this petition pending, not a problem, I will permit
Can I
investigation.
just show your
But I am
lordship-
permitting
Can I
investigation.
just show your lordship the claim statement once? This is
No,
before
sir.
3 arbitrators.
No.
This is not.
That's all right.
If
Yes.
these kind of cases, police have to investigate. No, this is purely on a commercial breach, if at all. At best, it's a commercial.
No,
breach in
let the
23
investigation happen.
After receiving 142 crores, he issues a notice cancelling the investment agreement.
Kind.
Yes, sir.
Please see, not
I'll-
your lordship may have it. NCLT proceedings are pending.
Maybe, yes.
Then your lordship may have it next week.
No,
The
no,
same
no,
fresh matters
no.
list, I will produce-
I
I will
have
produce this.
denied adjournment to everyone. How can I adjourn in this? No.
This is compounding blood, at least with all the conscience.
Then may I say this? Then may I say this? Your lordship may record my submissions. I'll just submit very briefly, not what it is. Your lordship may record my submission, and your lordship may permit investigation to.
You file a written submission.
I'll file my
Well,
written submission.
heard
not your
reserved,
lordship.
yes.
Not on the IA for LOC.
No.
LOC, I'm a resident of Dubai. I cannot be prevented from traveling.
IA for LOC, you want me to pass an order now? No,
I
we'll
cannot
hear
be
it.
dependency of an FIR.
We'll
I have documentary records to show that I traveled 200 days in a year.
That we'll see.
7th May, there is an FIR registered. On the same day, police take out an LOC against me. Not in
That stayed right now? Is it stayed
There is
now?
a stay in the FIR, not.
That we'll see. We'll answer it.
The
Yes.
LOC may be stayed.
Heard reserved. On this, both orders will pass. Yes.
Lord, I'll file my written submissions.
Yes.
Your lordship may only note, not.
But prima facie, I am of the view that investigation, LOC, I don't know what I'll do, but prima facie of the view that investigation should
Then,
happen.
Lord, my request is,
Yes.
your lordship may protect me
Ah.
from arrest, not for any of this. In the meantime, I may be protected from any coercive action.
We'll see. Yes.
Coercive action, Lord, for this.
We'll see while passing the order. Yes.
In the meantime, if your lordship are reserving it, otherwise I'll have to take other necessary remedies. Lord, your lordship may protect me. They want investigation.
Now there is a stay operating. Have I vacated it? I am only reserving it for orders.
No, I'm saying
Interim order will obviously continue till the disposal.
in any case, I may be protected.
That will, when I'm passing the order, I will pass an order. Yes. But the matter for investigation, yes.
Yes, we'll file a written submission.
File.
The petitioner. Not petition by the husband and in-laws. Second respondent.
Getting stayed, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
And the.
State will file in everything, so don't have to worry about it. Yes.
Lord, we lived together for 18 months. Separation is in the year 2022. I filed a petition for divorce in the year 2024.
You're the husband?
I'm the husband.
You also have got a stay?
Yes.
Husband is also stayed?
Your lordship, your lordship's
Wait,
interim.
Get back.
My lord has passed the interim order. The reason for filing the complaint
19/11/24.
The reason for filing the complaint is in mediation, my husband has not settled the matter as per my liking, and therefore I'm forced to file a complaint. And before your lordship, the claim made was for 10 crores as alimony. But may I furnish list of dates?
Yes, sir. Could you, sir?
Not 11/2/2020 is the date of marriage.
Then a trip to Maldives, trip to Goa, it shows that you are
Dowry allegation.
What dowry?
Dowry allegation.
Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Your lordship
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ
said
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ ಇದು ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. Family court divorce petition.
ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು
ಇಲ್ಲ. No, 22/11, your lordship may come to page number 2. 22/11/2023 is a notice I issue to the respondent 1 year after separation, saying that we live together for less than 2 years, separation for more than a year already. Please let me know whether you're willing to join me in filing a petition for divorce by consent. With that, they respond on 4/12/23, making allegations. Another notice on 15/12/23. Then on 20th of December, she comes to my house and creates a ruckus. My father files a complaint against her on the same date. Your Lordship, may kindly have a look at Annexure N. my lord. She files a counter complaint on the same day. Police NCR LPT ಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡು complaint close ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Then on 22nd of January 2024, I file a petition for divorce. She appears before the court. Matter is referred to mediation. Mediation fails. And 3 days before she is to file her statement of objections before the family court, a complaint is filed. Allegation is husband has assaulted me. Father-in-law has touched me inappropriately on 20th of December 2023 when I went to the house. 1 year earlier. And mother-in-law also is a party to harassment. None of these allegations find mention either in the complaint filed on 20th of December 2023 or in the statement of objections filed before the family court. Therefore, my lord, while passing the interim order, has observed they have glorified certain incidents and filed this complaint. The law on this aspect, your lordship's latest judgment, lofty Kanna, how these 498 complaints are being misused and abused, and family members are being roped in. But the fact remains, petition for divorce is filed by me. She is not even claiming divorce before the court, but she says, I have been harassing her, my parents have been harassing her. The conduct law itself speaks louder than words. Citation, certain citation.
Kodi.
And may I take your lordship through the complaint? The allegations are as vague as they could be, omnibus allegations. Complaint. Only one paragraph I will read in the complaint, Lord. Page number 46 at para 56. Thereafter, on 20th of December 2023, page 46. Thereafter, on 20th of December 2023, I went to the matrimonial home to take my belongings, but I was stopped by my father-in-law physically, wherein he pushed me by touching on my chest inappropriately. This complaint is filed in November 24. I immediately rushed to the JP Nagar police station, wherein the police suggested to sit and discuss with my husband and parents to see if it could be resolved. My husband and his parents informed us that they would revert and never reverted back. My husband proceeded to file a petition for divorce before the family court. Matter was referred to mediation, because of which I could not file the complaint for dowry harassment, hoping that issues would be sorted out in the mediation center. However, to my utter dismay, the mediation failed. This is the ground for filing a complaint. A claim of 10 crores is made by her. Because I'm not able to satisfy that claim, this complaint is filed. Your lordship will kindly see the response to the legal notice that I had issued earlier.
Any chance of settlement now?
I'm ready to settle the matter.
There is, my lords, there is no settle. In fact, every 2 months they say we want to settle, we want to settle. And on the guise of settlement, all matters are pending. Not a single pie of maintenance I'm getting. I'm not working. And not a single, my friend may say I'm making X,
No,
Y,
you have filed maintenance order is.
No, it's not, it's pending.
You have not filed at all?
No, I have filed.
It's not yet ordered.
Filed it, not
Then
yet
how is
decided.
the mistake then?
No, that is pending. Ultimately, the court has to decide on maintenance. But I'm only saying that there is no settlement option possible now, because my only, even a maintenance or an alimony offer is not made by them. Then where is the question of settlement?
No, if you want to sit across and talk on terms,
Not possible. My
not
lord,
possible, we'll pass orders on merits, not a problem.
That is all we are seeking.
I have offered 50 lakhs. My offer stays. 1.5 years is all we stayed together.
So, no settlement?
No.
All right, yes.
Lord, their reply to the legal notice is only thing that they ask in the legal notice is you're a rich man, you're the only son of your parents, therefore you're able to pay money. Pay me money. My lord, 100 101, my lord. You own so many offices, so many properties, therefore pay money. That is the only claim, and she does not even ask for divorce. Page 101. Para 7 married. That you hail from a privileged background, born into affluence.
Paragraph?
Page 101.
101 I know.
Para
I've
7.
seen- adu ಹೇಳಿ.
That you hail from a privileged background, born into affluence, with ownership of a sprawling 5,000 square foot residence, a fleet of high-end cars, impressive collection of 8 to 9 luxury watches. You have been educated at Leeds University. United
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್
Kingdom.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಏನ್
ಅವ್ರು
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಅದ
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನಾವು ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಇನ್ವೆಂಟರಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
109.
Where is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. We will take action, criminal action against you ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
where is
But
demand for money ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
mediation ಅಲ್ಲಿ, in the complaint she says, in mediation I asked for settlement, they have not settled me, therefore I'm filing the complaint.
All right. You said money, so I wanted to see where was that. ಆಮೇಲೆ this complaint is closed.
The first complaint is on 20th of December 2013, filed by the second petitioner, the father first. Annexure N1.
By father.
By my father.
Where is it? Page.
I will take your lordship. Okay. 110. ಅದು typed copy that page number 111. ದಿನಾಂಕ 20. ನಮ್ಮ complaint.
Father's complaint. Why?
She comes to the house on 20th of the, after I issued a legal notice to her, proposing mutual consent divorce, and she responds. 3 days later, she comes to the house and tries to enter the house. I prevent her, and I go and file this complaint.
That is what date?
2012, 2023.
2023. What is the date of the impugned complaint?
November 2024. This complaint is filed on 12/11/2024.
What is the date of the alleged incident of
2012-23.
the father?
2012-23. Same date.
Oh, same.
And her complaint, she has filed a complaint also on 2012-23.
Which is
There's
that?
no allegation.
Where is
Page
that?
114. There is no allegation of me touching her chest or touching her inappropriately.
Where is that?
Page 116 is the complaint. A handwritten complaint is 115. Typed copies of
I
page
had
116.
gone to my matrimonial house. So
At around 8:40 a.m. to take my belongings from my matrimonial home.
Mental
I was
harassment.
pushed, was denied entry to my room. So and so have used unparliamentary language.
I was pushed by so and so, was denied entry to my room. Yes.
I had to call my father for help and have come to the police station to complain. There is no allegation of this. The statement of objections filed before the family court to the divorce petition, she says there's no whisper that my father has touched her inappropriately. Page 18, my lord, of the ink page 18 of the memo. And these objections are filed in December 2024, after the complaint is filed, after the FIR is registered.
Where?
Page 18, ink page 18.
That's before the family court.
Before the family court.
What is the allegation against you there?
Against your husband, my lord.
Husband.
Against your husband, that he's been an abusive husband. But fifth line, incident on 2012-2023 is misrepresented. The respondent entered the matrimonial home with prior communication to collect her belongings, which she was entitled to. The allegation that she created a ruckus is false and misleading. Respondent acted lawfully and did not engage in any behavior to disturb the peace. The petitioner's father's complaint to the police was a retaliatory act designed to intimidate the respondent. The respondent's counter complaint was a legitimate action to address the harassment and mistreatment she faced. The respondent's actions were not driven by a desire to harass, but to protect herself and assert her legal rights. The allegation that the petitioner's elderly parents are compelled to visit police stations due to respondent's actions is misleading. If the petitioner and his family's continued harassment and refusal to resolve matters amicably that have necessitated legal intervention. No, everywhere she says resolve. Resolution is money. Because I'm not willing to part with money, the kind of money that she is expecting me to pay her, she is not willing to back down. There is no
Yes,
allegation.
madam.
Yes. My lords, kindly see the impugned complaint at page 39. Now, I will just refer to those paras which, in fact, I'm only focusing on physical assault. There are all other allegations of verbal abuse and mental abuse also. I'm only focusing on physical abuse. Just to show that there was so many incidents of physical assault that were there. Now, my lords may kindly see page 43. May I just read out a few paras? Page 43, para 31. This is the complaint that has been based on which the FIR has been proceeded, and that is what is challenged, not the previous complaint.
No, who said that?
Yes. Now, my lords, kindly see page para 31.
That's not even his submission. This is the impugned complaint.
Yes, para 31, page 43. May I just read out? On 13/3/21, at his old house, I discovered so-and-so missing after taking a shower, suspecting his mother's involvement. This had happened before. And when I confronted Sneh, he physically assaulted me, leaving bruises. A neighbor intervened, expressing concern, and I had to downplay the situation due to the fear instilled by Sneh. During such fights, using my phone, blankets, and even the use of phone, blankets, even
Your
the bathroom was
husband's name is
restricted.
Sneh, is it?
Yes.
Sneh is the husband. Thereafter, this happened on 13/3/21, where I was assaulted. Thereafter, kindly see the next page, page 44, para 38 and 40. Para 38. On 17/4/21, Sneh's mother had the habit of lying and causing conflict between two of us, and this was not the first time she did this. Such events had happened earlier, and I decided to confront Sneh regarding the same. On confrontation, he resumed his violent behavior and physically hurt me, and also passed nasty comments and threatened to finish the marriage. And when he didn't have an escape, knowing he was wrong, he would induce fear in me and threaten to put my father behind bars. Then kindly see para 40 after just one para. On 26/6/21, it was my sister's wedding, first cousin at Hyderabad, and Sneh had come to attend the wedding. I expressed a desire to be as happy as a newlywed couple, and that sparred Sneh's anger and ego. He threw me on the bed, abused me, pulling my hair, holding my neck tight.
All right, yes.
Now, kindly see para 41 on 16/7/21. Again, there is an incident. We celebrated my mama's 50th birthday and a 2-day getaway to Yerkod around the 4th or 5th line.
That's husband.
Husband.
Yes. Later, when
In-laws.
No, I want to just show even the husband's physical assault.
No, not. What is there on the in-laws?
In-laws also the case of harassment is there. May I just, in fact, the later when I went to sleep, the drunk Sneh appeared verbally abusing me, physically assaulting me, accusing my entire family, all of that. Thereafter, kindly see again at para 43 that there was again a matter where there was aggressive behavior from him of physical assault. Fine. This, my lords, goes on at several paras, 44. Then, in fact, continuously, all the allegations, even against the father-in-law, para 45 also. Para 45, in fact, from the beginning, I'm only raising this against the husband's assault because that is the most grievous. I will show the allegations against the mother-in-law and father-in-law.
Please do that.
Thereafter, yes, kindly see para 46. I went down and I thought that since it was Diwali and New Year, it would not be, my parents decided to take me home. I went down and thought that since it was Diwali and New Year, it would not be good to leave like this. And my in-laws promised me that they would sort this out and ask my parents to leave. And that was the biggest mistake. Sneh and my in-laws abused me throughout the evening, complaining about my father's financial status. I thought they were angry and they would cool down, but it did not happen. Sneh kept on abusing me in the room till about 1 a.m. And then he went to sleep. I could not sleep. I was in a state of panic because of all the physical abuse that I went through. I was abused multiple times that day, both physically and verbally. I noticed scars on my neck, on my back, and a clot under my eye. I was in extreme pain, distressed and tired and fearful. I called my mom at 5 in the morning. I cried to her from so-and-so, not want, but he did. He abused me again, saying that I was creating a scene by calling my parents. He called his father and said, this girl is calling her parents again. And he said, why do you call them to create a scene? I don't like it when your father comes home. I was so distressed and I was asked to leave.
All right.
All
Yes.
of that.
All right.
Thereafter, all the allegations, even in fact against the parents, are there from the beginning. I will go on to read from the
Well,
allegations from the beginning.
We'll
as to-
pass the
oh,
order, we'll pass the
Yes.
order.
Now, my lords, may I just?
Yes, yes.
I have not completed. Now, my lords, after this, these are the allegations clearly in the complaint. Now, my lords, for a moment, in fact, at para 56, at para 56, after I was thrown out from the matrimonial home, on the day that I went back to collect my belongings, there was a physical interaction with my father-in-law where he physically pushed me and didn't allow me to enter. That I have said at para 56. Now, my lords, kindly see my objections
Do what?
to the petition.
All right.
Because in my objections, I have produced also
What?
some WhatsApp chats where, in fact, the husband has in fact himself admitted that he has assaulted me.
All right. Husband died. Where?
Yes. No, all of that.
Oh,
The reason I have produced, I will just point out the page numbers. Even if my lords don't want to go through all of that, I'll point out the page numbers in my objections, page 4 onwards. In fact, in my objections, he has continuously stated, please stop saying this. I'm sorry, I misbehaved with you. In fact, even the assault, the photos, the physical photos of the bruises are at page 17. Kindly see page 17 of my objections. Page 17 of my objections, where I sent him on the right hand side of the page on 22nd December 21. There are photos of marks and I said it hurts and burns horribly. Then he says, I'm sorry. Kindly see the next page where at page 18, the chat continues. He says, I'm sorry. Then again, he says, I'm sorry. I said, my body is filled with scratch marks and all that, sincerely requesting you not to physically hurt me in your temper. Then again, he says, sorry. And then kindly see page 37. Page 37. Where at page 37 on 24th December 22, I've written to him, do you have any feelings before choking me, pulling my hair or calling me and my family whatnot? Then he says again, why I'm saying sorry, I want to improve, all of that. I'm just wondering whether my lords have found that. Yes.
I found everything.
Yes. Now the only allegation my lords asked, what about the parents? In fact, para 8, 9, 10 onwards, at page 41 of the complaint are all the allegations against the parents, mother-in-law, father-in-law. Page 41, para 8, 9, 10 onwards, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, all those are allegations against the parents. Para 9, in fact, para 8 says, my husband and in-laws were never satisfied with belongings. They always wanted a Range Rover and made demands for it. Para 9, my mother-in-law kept track of my menstrual cycle, insisting that I inform her the moment I got my period, she would pressure me, force me to get all of that. All of those allegations against me. Now, my lords, my submission is that the complaint clearly has allegations and against of violence, both mental, physical and verbal, against all three parties. When there are clear allegations of cruelty, which my lords, in fact, all my lords' judgments are clearly covering it. Supreme Court decisions, of course, I don't need to give, but my lords' decision in Manjunath, which of course my lords are well aware, I can just hand over a copy.
I have caused against the parents in that.
But that may be, it all depends on the facts of each case. It all depends on the facts of each case. In this case, the complaint clearly denotes allegations against all parties. And therefore, my humble submission is that this petition needs to be dismissed and let the investigation continue.
Yes. Heard the petitioners accused 1, 2 and 3 stand before the doors of this court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number
289.
289 of 2024, registered for offences punishable under so and so. FIR illide.
Annexure A1.
Page 49.
48.
49 so and so. Heard the learned counsel Arun Govindraj appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel Srimati Jaina Kothari representing the complainant and the learned HCGP for the state. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The second respondent is the complainant, the wife of accused number 1, the first petitioner. The accused number 2 and 3 are the father-in-law and the mother-in-law of the second respondent complainant. The complainant and the petitioner get married on 11/12/2020 after having known each other for over 2 years. It transpires that the relationship between the two flounders and the respondent complainant is said to have left the matrimonial house in the month of October 2022. The complainant again wants to return back to the house to take her belongings, at which point in time it transpires that squabble erupts between the husband, the parents of the petitioner.
Sorry,
Husband irlala.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಜುಲೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು ಸಾಮಾನು.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ we issued a notice to her in November.
Wait. I'll come to all
The
that.
squabble happened later, after the legal notice was issued.
I'll come to that. Yes, so and so. The squabble appears to have erupted not once but on several occasions. The petitioner then issues a notice. ನೀವು divorce ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
22/11/2023.
The petitioner then causes a notice. The complaint comes to be registered, but long thereafter, when the talks of mediation fail, the registration of the complaint leads to the registration of the FIR in crime number 289 of 2024. The registration of the crime is what has driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Arun Govindraj, appearing for the petitioner, would vehemently contend on the dates or the events that have taken place. The relationship between the two turns sour, and after the relationship turning sour, it transpires. The learned counsel submits that the complainant voluntarily leaves the matrimonial house in the month of October 2022, returns back in July 2023, takes all the jewelry and clothes that are belonging to her. The petitioner then causes a legal notice. First petitioner then causes a legal notice on 22/11/2023, and on the return of the petitioner of the complainant on 20/12/2023, the squabble happens between the parents of the first petitioner and the complainant. Then the two complaints are registered both by the petitioner and against the petitioner, both of which are closed by the police. It is then long thereafter the first petitioner institutes MC 488 of 2024, and then parties are referred to mediation. Mediation fails and the impugned complaint springs. On all these grounds, the learned counsel submits that the proceedings against the petitioners must be obliterated. Per contra, the learned senior counsel would take this court through the complaint registered to demonstrate that there is violence by the husband, and the offences alleged are horrendous. The learned counsel would further take this court, the senior counsel would further take this court through the photographs appended to the statement of objections to demonstrate the nature of violence meted out by the husband against the complainant. Insofar as the petition, the father-in-law or the mother-in-law is concerned, a few paragraphs are read in the complaint with regard to harassment of the mother-in-law or the father-in-law, particularly of the father-in-law from the complaint that he has inappropriately touched the complainant, and therefore the proceedings must continue, investigation must ensue, petition must be dismissed, is the submission of the learned senior counsel. I have given my anxious consideration so on. Therefore narrated facts, a link in the chain of events, the dates are all a matter of record. They would not require any iteration. The relationship between the two began with marriage on 11/12/2020. It flounders after 18 months, and in the month of October 2022, it transpires that the wife leaves the matrimonial house These are matters, these are what are averred in the petition. What happens thereafter forms the aftermath of the entire list before this court. In July 2023, it transpires that the wife takes all her belongings from the matrimonial house, and then the proceedings with regard to divorce or otherwise would commence. The complaint for the first time comes to be registered on 12/11/2024. Since the entire fulcrum of the list revolves around the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the same, the 39 to 47. The complaint becomes a crime in crime number 289 of 2024 for the four quoted offences. The issue now would be whether the complaint needs to be interdicted or obliterated at this stage of the proceedings, or investigation must be permitted to be continued. A perusal at the complaint would undoubtedly indicate certain acts of cruelty against the husband. The husband undoubtedly has, husband prima facie has inflicted certain injuries also on the wife, which the photographs would demonstrate, since they would demonstrate, albeit prima facie. Therefore, the husband, the proceedings against the husband, notwithstanding the vehement contention of the learned counsel Arun Govindraj, that all these proceedings have sprung only after the notice being issued or the matrimonial case being filed and the mediation failed in the matrimonial case. Be that as it may, the investigation in such cases where there is cruelty, where there is cruelty on the part of the husband against the wife, cannot be interdicted. Therefore, the petition insofar as the husband, accused number 1, fails. Insofar as the accused number 2 and 3 are concerned, the father-in-law is alleged to have touched the complainant inappropriately. This is said to have happened on 2012-2023. Both the father-in-law and the daughter-in-law register complaints on the said date. The complaint registered by the father-in-law against the daughter-in-law reads as follows, page 111. The complaint registered by the daughter-in-law against the parents or the father-in-law reads as follows, page 114. The complaint nowhere indicates that the father-in-law had pushed the daughter-in-law by touching her inappropriately, while it is alleged that he has pushed but not inappropriately. This may have happened, or this may have happened, that may have happened, but that would not meet the ingredients of the offences that are alleged against the father-in-law, which are for offence under 498A, 323 or 354, which deals with the outraging of the modesty of a woman. More than what is alleged ought to have been present at the outset. If the complainant had suffered such ingredients of outrage of the modesty on 2012-2023, nothing stopped her from complaining immediately, but against the father-in-law in particular, but complains only on 12/11/2024. Therefore, this glorified embellishment cannot be glorified embellishment by the daughter-in-law against the father-in-law cannot be would not mean that the investigation must be permitted to be continued. The same goes with the mother-in-law, where there are several paragraphs dedicated which only bring in a sprinkling allegation of the ingredients of the offence under section 498A. Permitting further investigation into the acts of the mother-in-law and father-in-law would undoubtedly become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. Jurisprudence is replete with the apex court time and again directing that the courts must be wary of the fact of the daughter-in-law drawing the parents-in-law into the web of proceedings without any rhyme or reason. I find the observations of the apex court apt in the case at hand. In that light, the petition, for the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition, insofar as the husband is concerned, stands rejected. The petition, insofar as the mother-in-law and father-in-law is concerned, is allowed. The FIR, insofar as the accused number 2 and 3 stands quashed.
Grateful.
This is that connected matter where your lordship was pleased to dispose of the previous petition filed by the father of the respondent number 2. Not just a few facts, my lords. My convenience synopsis is placed on record, my lords. If your lordships may be kind enough to just take.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the father of the respondent number 2 came to be adopted by one Gullama in 1985. My lord, via a registered adoption deed. Lord, now that document exists in Annexure D, my lords. Subsequent to the adoption, my lords, in 1997.
Who is the complainant first?
My lord, the son of, my lord, it's respondent number 2 currently is, my lords, the son of the respondent number 2 the previous case. The father had filed the first
that
case.
previous case?
My lord, I placed the order before your lordships already. WP number 19109 of 23.
Where is that?
I placed it on the last date of hearing before your lordships.
Copy Kodi.
I'll just place it. The present respondent number 2 is Rohan, and his father Nagabhushan had filed the previous complaint against his sisters.
Same complaint.
My lord, little variation in facts. My lord, there he goes on to say that the father and the mother had created family trees obliterating his name. And now, my lords, the son comes up and says that one of the properties which was falling under the ambit of the grandfather and grandmother, that is.
Civil suit is instituted?
Yes, my lords, by us.
For what?
My lord, firstly, he goes and files a partition suit on the basis of a will given by this very Gullama. My lord, subsequent to that, he goes and registers an FIR against us, which comes to be quashed by your lordships. Subsequent to that, my lords, while the stay was acting upon, my lords, we go and file another suit on the basis of this adoption deed, saying that the partition which is affected already, my lords, is not legal.
OS 1380 yardu.
My lord, it's our case, my lords. In that, my lord, there is already an interim.
Which is a suit filed by him?
My lord, if your lordships gets the third, my lord, the fourth entry, my lords.
That is
OS number.
OS 2114 of 21.
OS 2114 of
2021.
This has become final?
My lord, that has become final. I'll just take your lordships.
Oh,
Challenge that.
SLP ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
We've not been.
It is still.
We've not received notices yet. I'll just take your lordships of 3 or 4 documents, my lords, specifically. Not their statement of objections, my lords. Or if your lordships kindly.
Oh, this is car standing in the name of the month.
Yes.
All right.
Or if your lordships gets, page number 54, my lords, of my of the statement of objections, my lords. That is his OS suit, my lords.
Oh, now the adopted son is the complainant, is it?
Adopted son's son, my lords.
Oh.
My lord, their only allegation here in this case is, my lords, that the father and mother had basically gifted one property out of their share in the partition deed to one Mamta HS, my lords, who's the petitioner before your lordships. My lord, during the lifetime of the father, the mutation entries were effected to his name. Subsequent to his death, my lords. Lord, the
Yes, sir. Anything else? ಇದನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, your lordship, I'll take the assistance of my colleague for reading purpose.
Oh, please, sir.
Your lordship, how can a person from the grave rise up to execute documents to get an electrical connection to the building?
Electrical connection?
Yes, electrical
you are an
connection
electrical
after
connection.
the death of the mother.
ಯಾವ mother died when?
Mother died on 23/1/2023. I have produced the death certificate.
23/1? ಆಯ್ತು.
23/1/23 at R6.
Which is that electrical connection?
R7. The first.
Wait, let him tell. Yes. Electrical connection ಯಾವ document ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
My colleague.
I'll assist. Annexure R7A ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಒಂದು RT ಹಾಕಿ will obtain the details of the
ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
21.
It will demonstrate that
21.
through
Page ಯಾವುದು?
page number 21, my lords.
ಏನ್ RTA ಎಲ್ಲ?
Information sought, information provided, Sumi. Date of sanction of connection, the date of power sanction is 31.
ಅಲ್ಲ, date of power sanction is 31/1/23.
2023. Account deposited on 1/2/2023.
All right.
And the next page.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು?
In the name of Sumitra, the dead person.
Consumer name is Sumitra. Earlier she had a connection?
My lord, the connection was existed in the name of the father, my lord.
This was the
My lord,
first
he
connection.
died, my lord. Kata came to be affected in the name of the mother, my lord.
ಅದೇ connection change ಆಯ್ತು.
16-1 application comes to be filed, page number 23, my lord. Your lord shall have it.
Connection was taken for a under construction building. It was not never standing in the name of Sumitra previously.
ಈಗ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Suit ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, but
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
here the question is whether the forgery of such a serious nature.
ಯಾವುದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಡ ಈಗ.
Connection ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, when we had approached for that only. But
ಈಗ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಯು ಆರ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈಡ್?
petitioners have gone and
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ,
objected for the.
ಇಫ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೋಸ್ ನೌ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it's not the question of satisfaction.
Yes.
Here, whether the documents
Anything
issued
else, sir?
after the death of the person.
No problem.
Is.
When did the husband die?
My lord, husband died on
year
8/5/2022, my lord.
8/5?
2022. Lord, it's found in page number 19 as death certificate is produced by
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ
6/1/2023, my lord. Kata came to be affected in the name of the wife, Sumitra. 16/1/23, she goes and files an application before the BESCOM. My lord, 23/1/23, she dies.
The wife also dies.
Wife also dies. My lord, there are certain documents which are submitted by the contractor subsequent to that. Lord, they come and blame me saying that I have committed the
The
forgery.
petitioner
Even the
is before the
signatures-
court.
My lord, one second.
Yes, sir.
Even the signatures on the documents. I also produced a gift
No
deed
problems.
executed by Sumitra.
Alle-
The signatures
You
vary from page
argue
to page.
everything there. The petitioners accused 1, 2, 5 are before the court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 385 of 2024 registered by the son of Nagabhushan, son of one Nagabhushan. The second respondent, he was given in adoption, is it?
His father was given an option.
The father of the second, ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
Apologies.
ಏನಿದು 18 to 85, who has given an adoption?
The father of the respondent.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Come here.
But the convenience synopsis.
Sir, come to the first date in your synopsis. Petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Petition, man.
ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Apologies, my lord.
Yes. The father of the second respondent complainant is said to have been given in adoption by one late Gollamma pursuant to execution of a registered adoption deed. After which several civil suits have sprung between the parties. The issue now is the issue that was projected by the father in a crime so registered separately in crime number 104 of 2023 was with regard to forgery of a family tree, na?
Yes, my lord. Family.
Forgery of a family tree
And transfer of a car, my lord.
and transfer of a car. This court,
Of money from.
all right, sir. This court, in terms of its order dated 4th February 2026, while narrating the entire facts in which the father of the complainant had registered the complaint, allowed the petition by the following order, full order. Now the son has registered a separate complaint alleging certain forgery. The primary contention of the counsel for the respondent is that the electrical connection that is taken by the petitioner is after the death of the consumer. The learned counsel Mayurdi Banu submits that the husband of one Sumitra, the mother of the first petitioner,
Mother of the petitioners.
mother of the petitioners, dies on 8/5/2022. The mother, the husband of Sumitra who is the mother of the petitioners, dies on 8/5/2022. The Khata is transferred to the name of Sumitra, the mother of the petitioners. She applies for change of electrical connection on 16/1/23 and it is changed on 23/1/23. She also dies on 23/1/2023. Since the application was already filed, it was processed and electrical connections to transferred. On this very slippery slope, the petitioner, the complainant stands to contend that it is forgery. Therefore, after the death of Sumitra, the forgery has taken place from the hands of these petitioners. Nothing can be farther from truth, as it is contrary to the documents itself. As observed in the petition filed by the father, the pendency of civil suits are a matter of record in which the present complainant is also a party. Therefore, there is no warrant of interference. Therefore, there is no warrant to permit investigation in the case at hand, where these petitioners as well in the light of pendency of the civil suits between the parties. All contentions are left open to be contended in the civil proceedings. For the aforesaid reasons, allowed quashed. Next.
Civil courts, they will say that it is not their domain or their jurisdiction or their purview to.
Challenge that, sir.
These.
Let the civil court say, challenge. Civil court domain illa anta takshana criminal court domain agutta. Yes. Next.
Number 8.
For respondent number 2 on this
I am for the
matter.
petitioner, my lord. Kindly pray for a time and
No
the
time,
arguing,
sir. Yes.
the arguing council was out
No
of
problem,
session.
sir. We will vacate the interim order.
My lord, kindly on next week.
No, sir, nothing doing. Yes. Come on, minutes.
Arguing council was
No
out
problem,
of
sir.
for his personal inconvenience. my lord.
No, sir. ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ನಡೆಯೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. The learned
Kindly on
counsel
next
appearing for the petitioner submits that the arguing counsel has inconvenience. The matter is listed for application vacating the interim order. List the matter next Wednesday. Yes.
May I seek for another
I am
direction?
not
Your
extending the interim order. Next. Yes.
May I seek for another direction, Your Lordship? This matter, he actually married her and then refused to accept her as a wife. Now the petition filed for
The next
restitution of
Wednesday,
conjugal.
madam, you make your submissions. Yes. List the matter in admission in the next Wednesday.
Fresh matter.
Admission. I am not extending the interim order. Yes.
But Ali MC court ಅಲ್ಲಿ dismiss ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. She is claiming her to be the husband. The matter is
ನೋಡ್
posted
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
today.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Small submission, my lords. The same matter, my lords. Respondent number.
Which one, sir?
Same matter.
Same ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಈಗ ಆದಂತ matter, my lords. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ serial number 8, my lords.
ಏನು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ R2ಗೆ advocate record present sheet, he has given NOC ವಕಾಲತ್, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
So his name may be directed to be deleted, my lords.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes, next.
9.
These are all
13, 13 or 7?
my lords, these are 13 DA matters totally, my lords.
87 ಜೊತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Yes, my lords, totally today we have about 67 cases, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದ್ ದಿನ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀವಿ.
Madam,
ಇವತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ
there is
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
one,
ಮೇಲೆ.
there is one indulgence. At annexure R2, I have the 17 permission specifically provides a presence of a preliminary inquiry report. Incidentally, I have not filed it.
It's all right.
If I'm
It's all right. You
securing
take it case by case, my lords. We will give the entire backdrop of the case.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
And
ಕೇಸ್ ಬೈ
ultimately,
ಕೇಸ್
my
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
lords, ultimately, we don't even have to see the proviso to 17.
I have one request.
If we are able to show that the source report is incomplete,
We'll
probably
say
we are covered by decisions, my lords. So,
I have
87 ಜೊತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ ಅವಾಗ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
please,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ
we
ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
have 50 matters. I'm giving all 50 on a day.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ.
ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ 67
ನಂದು
ಇದೆ.
50 ಇವೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ
Objections
ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
5 ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ every day 5 or 10 we can
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಉಳಿದಿವೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 87 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 87 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
85 my lord it is.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. 85 ಸಾರಿ.
85.
ಈಗ 85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ we will take 85 to 85.10 today. 10 matters. Because they are all of 2024.
Some of them copies are not served, some of them we have not.
Let's make a beginning at least. We'll point out.
2024 sir.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
24ರಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು? What are you talking? Yes.
We will, my lords, we will make a beginning. We will see how we progress.
No, these first 10 matters only I will take today.
Yes, my lords. But now prior to that 10 matters.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದೊಳಗೆ ನೋಡಿ.
I have one request, my lords. My lords may have it tomorrow onwards. At least for us, we know that those 10 I have to read and come thoroughly so that we can.
ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಓದಿದ್ದೇವೆ, but there is lot of, about 50 of them we have gone through and it is all.
My lords, could I just point this out? I am appearing in this 10 matters. If one of these matters is kept, my lords, along with that, it becomes easy. I can explain the whole thing out. I have given the 10 matters where I am appearing.
Then we'll begin it from tomorrow.
Day after.
ಅರೆ ಈಗ tomorrow ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
I have something tomorrow. Day after for sure.
Day after tomorrow we'll begin only with 10 cases. 10 cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ನೀವು ಒಂದು ನೋಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ 10 cases wherever you are appearing.
Yes, well, I've given the list of 10 cases where I am appearing. If even one case of that comes, I will be able to explain the whole thing.
And Prasanna Kumar sir, ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ appear ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನೋಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
Could I request these 10 matters to be posted day after tomorrow?
No, let the list come. Out of that first 10 matters I will take. Yes.
Oblige.
Minutes ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ,
Please.
ಇದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು 13 ಇದೆ, all of them will go to that list. That is
there's 62 cases to
all that will go to this, all that will be tagged with 85.
Yes, my lords.
And 10 cases will take.
Please.
Yes.
Oblige.
Please.
My lords, the list of that 62 cases will give it, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ,
to
ಆ
the
list
court
ಕೊಡಿ,
officer, so I
let it come day after tomorrow.
Oblige.
And 10 in a day.
First 10
Yes.
matters, please.
Not meanwhile, on the previous occasion, your lordship had orally directed my learned friend Mr. Patil and Prasanna Shetty not to file final reports till these cases are taken up.
All right, ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Not to file final report, not to file ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Back, my lords.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ order ಇದೆ, that
Probably-
order has been communicated.
My lords, probably we may have to
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
go.
ಇವಾಗ blanket order ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. I oppose to what my learned
ಅಲ್ಲ
friend is
ಈಗಲ್ಲ, not to file final
ಹಳೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
report is
ಯಾವ್ದು-
already there.
My lords,
ಎದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ,
probably
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
I'll
ಇದೆ.
go one step more, my lords. They should not be investigating now.
No,
Till
no,
this
no.
matter is taken up because the source report, if it's defective, where's the question of your investigation?
We'll see.
Now we're
They're
going on
going-
the aspect of source
The learned
report.
senior counsel is making a large presumption that it
All
is
right.
ineffective.
All right.
Let him produce everything, let him
In fact,
argue.
I'm ready to go on now. If to point
Friday.
out how the source report is not
Friday,
correct.
yes.
Once he is pointed out and my lords have agreed, then it kicks in. Till that time, it's a presumption.
All right, day after tomorrow, my lords, we
Day
go
after
on.
tomorrow.
Oblige.
Day after tomorrow at 2:30 we'll start.
Please,
10 matters, only 10 matters.
please.
Let the list be there, out of that 10 matters.
My lords, today I'm given to understand in one of the matters, they're insisting on giving schedule. Addu ಮಾಡಬಾರದು, my lords, ಈಗ.
Then they will
How
not
can
do
they
that.
on schedule?
It is a part of investigation.
How
my
can
lords.
the
It is
schedule
not
is in
said
the investigation?
on a-
Where
my
is
learned friend has said on a case by cases. Let him point out that particular
Which is
case
the
till
case?
day after tomorrow.
My lords, in
Till day after tomorrow.
11353.
The entire thing will be repeated day after tomorrow.
Yes, my lords.
Which are the lists that are there will be tagged to 85. 85 in the first 10 will go on answering. Yes.
And my learned friend should not shy away from giving the schedule. If he's,
Why?
if there is
Why should I
nothing
give a
wrong,
schedule if
why
FIR
not,
is,
sir?
my
Why
lords,
not, sir?
schedule will be effective only if the FIR is valid. If your FIR is not valid, where is the question of schedule?
That my
Now
lords
we
will
are
have to
challenging the
decide.
FIR.
That my lords will have to decide.
This is part
The
of
learned senior
investigation.
counsel
You
can
can't
perform,
insist
my
on
lords.
investigation if
Day
the
after-
FIR
day
is
after
wrong.
tom-
There
day
is
after
no bar
tomorrow.
on investigation in terms of an order of this court.
That's
and
why
continue,
Day
my
after
lords.
tomorrow.
Please, my lords.
Now, next serial number 10 is also not DA.
ಎಲ್ಲ all that will be tagged to 85. ಇನ್
Please.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ will be tagged to 85.
He'll be able to give the
Yes.
list.
Keep- keep.
filed IA for vacating charge.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ will go to 85.
So about 67 matters, of
Sorry.
which 62 are DA, 5 matters are trap and
That is
misappropriation.
7A, is it?
7A.
ಅದು
5 matters are
7A
there, my lords.
separate
Separate.
ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ yes.
So 67 matters probably it get.
ಹ್ಮ್ 10 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Please.
My lord, serial number 11, my lords,
Serial number 11 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
memo
Not
for-
interim order will not
My
show
lords,
to continue in all.
Wherever interim orders are there, they'll continue, sir.
Yes.
I'm withdrawing the memo for withdrawal, my lords.
Withdrawing the memo for withdrawal.
Yes, my lords.
Very
It's
good, sir.
filed due to oversight, my lords. Maybe it is not pressed, my lords.
Memo for withdrawal is rejected as not pressed.
Much of it.
Disposed as not pressed. Yes.
Date may be given, my lords.
Sak. Yes.
When?
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
13?
Memo for withdrawal. In terms of memo
14?
for withdrawal.
12th matter is very.
No, sir. Barley notice. Yes.
Till number 14?
My lord, appearing for petitioner, my lord, memo for withdrawal.
Thank you. Where is your band? Band. Go where and come. Yes.
Memo. 15?
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ರೆ continue. Yes. Same order. Okay, continue. Same order.
17?
By special order. 438(9).
439.
Notice, HCGP accepts notice for the respondent. List the matter. Next week date ಕೊಡಿ madam, bail matter. 30th. Yes. Next.
18?
2 weeks time granted to do the needful.
Yesterday, which was.
Oh, yesterday's matter. All right.
2:30, my lords.
2:30 I'll take it. Pass over. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗೆ.
I think.
19?
Yes, all right.
19?
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
20?
Overruled. It's a proprietary concern.
Overruled.
And my lords.
Overruled. Yes.
And on the merits of the matter, my lords, we have an arbitration award in our favor, and criminal law is set in motion by a private complaint.
Heard the learned. One day we'll take it in the fresh matters. Office objections accepting the submission of the learned senior counsel. Office objections overruled. Monday fresh matters. Please.
21?
My lords, could I make one request? The PCR is posted today with regard to issuance of summons. Could there be?
Let it be issued. Why are you worried?
Issuance of summons.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Anyway, Monday, my lords.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, Monday. Yes.
21, my lords.
21?
ಅಲ್ಲಿವ ಮೇಡಮ್ 30th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಬೇಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ಯಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ಆಫಿಷಿಯಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 30ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡು. ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ರಿ. 30th. ಎಸ್ 30th. ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡುವ. 30th.
21?
For petitioner, my lords. Well, its notice is issued under.
Accepting the council submission, office objections overruled. Monday fresh matters. Next.
My lords,
Same order.
My lords, notice, my lords, is issued via WhatsApp. 41A after filing charge sheet, my lords. Your lordship have remanded the matter again to given liberty the prosecution to secure the sanction, then proceed, then place it before the.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
No, they have issued 41A notice, my lords.
Without sanction.
Without sanction, and that is CID is involved now. Parallel process. CID is involved now.
Monday
CID
fresh matters. We'll see. Don't worry. Yes.
Both the matters, my lords.
Both the matters.
My lords, there is one more matter, my lords, may be
ಕೊಡಿ,
connected.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next. 23 memo for withdrawal.
24?
Rectification of office objections in SOB.
I appear. In 24, I appear for the petitioner.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಇದೆ. Ravi sir is also.
Promise to marry.
ಇಲ್ಲ. SC/ST atrocities. You're the 23.
23 is memo for withdrawal. It's done. Withdrawal direction na?
For expedition. Speed.
Withdrawal you have not filed?
I have filed.
Then leave it. Yes. Next.
24?
For the respondent complaint, my lords.
This is an SC/ST atrocities matter. Ravi sir is also engaged online. Senior counsel Mr. MRC Ravi is also engaged.
A week's time is granted to comply with the objections, statement of objections, or vacating stay as the case would be. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Objections are complaint, my lords. The morning we have filed it.
Aye, sir. Yes.
25?
Lord's challenge is to the issuance of a non-bailable warrant by the magistrate.
Why?
The investigation is in progress. They have not even issued 35 notice. 35(3) notice is also not issued. He goes to the magistrate and says that I'm not cooperating with the investigation, and therefore it is necessary to secure his presence for the purpose of investigation.
Heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. One HCGP. HCGP accepts notice for the HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents. The non-bailable warrant issued by the learned magistrate hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain state till the next date. This is the matter on 12th August.
Please, my lords. Next is also same, my lords.
Same, yes.
Great.
Maintainability ಯಾಕೆ NBW ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತನಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Office objections ಗೆ maintainability stands overruled. Yes.
Admission 27.
I appeal for the petitioners, my lord. In this matter has been settled between the both parties, my lord.
Settled?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Now I'm submitting the joint memo and the joint affidavit.
Where is it settled in the mediation?
Yes, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Mediation report is also submitting, my lord. Yes, please.
Parties are present.
Yes, my lord.
All right, closed. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. Mediation ಆಗಿದೆ.
Much obliged.
Disposed, quashed. Next.
Order sheet signatures.
Next.
28.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್. One HCGP, two emergent notice. Next.
29.
Yes. I'm with the petitioner.
For the respondent, my lord, seeks a short accommodation to file
ಏನಿದು?
the objections, my lords.
Well, DV Act, my lord, issued against father, mother and siblings.
Stay ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ. They have moved.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
No, my lords. We'll
List
file
them.
it.
The objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ? 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 3 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter after 3 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Grateful, my lords.
30.
Three zero.
30.
ಅದೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಈಗ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Waiting for the petitioner in this case.
Oh, sorry. ಹಾ.
There is a stay order, my lord.
All the connected.
ಅದೇ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Please, miss.
In this case, my lord, 2 witnesses already examined.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? List after 3 weeks. This court on 10/2/2026 had passed the following order. The status remains the same. Therefore, list this matter after 4 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Next.
31.
Shravan Madhav.
Let's file vacating it.
ಏನಿದು?
Copy not yet received, my lord.
Copy not given.
ನಾನು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. We'll post it in vacating stay. What's the offense? 498.
498A, the specific allegations are against the in-laws itself and the husband.
There are 6 accused. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರು ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ?
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೇ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ.
The in-laws and the brothers and sister of the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Sure.
Petitioner to husband ಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Husband ಗೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioners, the respondent complainant shall serve set of papers upon.
Already served. Yeah, just case. I gave the original.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Business, sir.
ಈ ಕೊಟ್ರ? List the matter after 2 weeks under the caption, date ಕೊಡಿ madam. Under the caption hearing on interlocutory applications, 2 weeks bit on date ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Stay is only in one matter. The other matter is under DV proceedings. That there is no stay in that.
That will also continue, whatever. Yes. If there is stay,
Shorter-
it will continue. If there is no stay, that will also continue.
Any shorter date?
No, sir. 22nd. Yes. Next.
Because that would be 4
Next
weeks.
week, yes. 22nd, next.
32.
Last week's matter, Lordship has given a last opportunity to the respondent, the 376 and 420 millards. Lordship.
Who are you?
Swami, I'm the victim of the case.
In person?
Yes, sir.
Have you appeared before the committee?
No, sir. Yesterday evening, the lawyer called me and he just told me that, Madam, I'll be not handling the case. Kindly, ನಾನು ಈ ಕೇಸನ್ನ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು NOC ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So I need to find a lawyer.
Stay the millards. I'm seriously objecting millards. This is second council millards. And for the purpose of dragging the matter, they are doing this.
Don't worry. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
Interim. And you squarely covered millards.
Last chance I will give you. You engage someone or you appear, whatever it is. Next time I'm not going to grant adjournment on that ground.
Over the period of time, sir, advocate ಏನೇನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅದು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ,
sir.
ಇನ್ನ 15 ದಿನ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Sure, sir.
Right.
Thank you.
The respondent complainant appears in person and would submit that 2 weeks time be granted as the counsel whom she had engaged or wanted to engage has refused appearance. In that light, list the matter on 23rd as a last chance and as a last chance in the same stage. In the event no submissions would be made by the respondent, orders would be passed on hearing the counsel for the petitioner. Interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Thank you, sir.
August, madam. ಹೌದಾ? ಇವತ್ತು 22nd. Well, 12th ಹಾಕಿ. ಮಾಧವದಲ್ವಾ? 12th ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್. ನಾನು ಜುಲೈ ನೋಡ್ತೇನೆ. 13th ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, 13th August.
33.
My lord, I am submitting a memo, my lord. Matter has been compromised in a divorce petition, my lord. I kept the flag, my lord. There, my lord, parties have agreed for withdraw all the criminal cases filed against each other, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, my, I am grateful. A CC number may be noted, my lord. But it's in the 482, my lord, I mentioned about the crime number. Now it's registered as CC number. I am grateful.
Yes, next.
34.
This matter I have written the file.
You have given the file? ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ have taken it back. So ಯಾರು engage ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, therefore I have to.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
What ಏನು?
Filed NOC ವಕಾಲತ್.
You have already filed?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಡ್ಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. And my name may be deleted.
You have given the file. The learned counsel S. Mahesh submits that he has issued a no objection to engage any other counsel. Learned counsel Gaurav, initial
N millards.
Gaurav N submits that he has already entered appearance for the petitioners. Registry to delete the name of Mahesh S. and print the name of Gaurav. List the matter on 20, sorry, mattade barta idane. List the matter on 11th August.
It's short point millards.
ಏನು?
Millards offense is under 420 millards.
Oh, respondent is served unrepresented, so we take it on 31st. Yes.
Fresh matter.
Illa, same stage. Yes. Next.
35.
I appear for the respondent number 2, my lords. A humble submission, my lords. I would seek a short adjournment, my lords, due to the personal inconvenience of my
To set aside the interim order.
Please,
Who
my
has
lord.
filed?
The respondent.
ಯಾಕೆ
number
ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lords.
Why?
My lords, interim order has been passed against me, my lords. For that reason, I filed in vacating.
ಆಯ್ತು, why vacating ಹಂಗ?
Please, my lords. An humble submission, my lords.
ಏನು offense?
My lords.
85.
Please, my lords.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
Please, my lords.
Coordinate bench grant stay. Husband and mother-in-law. Husband stay ಆಗಿದೆ?
Please, my lords.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. The learned counsel awaiting his appearance, list the matter on 11th August.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes.
36,
I'm appealing for the respondent number 2, my lord. The claimant wants to take NOC. It may be adjourned by 2 weeks. We have not filed objections as well.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ sir. Clear case of civil dispute, Swami. She's
2
also an
weeks.
engineering passed out. ಇದರಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸನೂ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ. Date may be fixed, my lords.
Engineering student.
Pass out ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The petitioner in this matter.
List the matter on 12th in the same stage. The learned council ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಯಾರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
7,
For withdrawal. Yes. Moved for withdrawal.
8,
7 na 13 na?
7A, your lordship.
7A.
Yes, please, your lordship.
7A ಯಾವತ್ತೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು. We'll take it on 7th August.
Yes, please, your lordship.
Rajat.
Please, my lords.
38,
Respondent is served, my lords. Offences, my lords, are under the POCSO Act, my lords, and section 69, 75, clause 2 of the BNS. Lords, the facts in brief, my lords, are I am the yoga teacher.
Yoga teacher?
Yes, my lords. Who is responsible for selecting students to represent the state at the national level events.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯೋಗ ಟೀಚರ್ 69 ಯಾಕೆ?
Please, my lord, I'll just explain, my lords, what has transpired. On 2 occasions, my lords, the.
ಇದು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please, my lords.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ರಜತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 39 ಅದು. POCSO ಯಾಕೆ?
Please, I'll explain.
So victim was a minor at the time of incident, now she is a minor.
For which, my lords,
What is the date of the incident?
the 2023 complaint is lodged in 25. Incident alleged to have taken place in Bangkok, Thailand.
Bangkok?
Please, my lords. And subsequently, my lords, this incident. The gist of the case is, my lords,
Why did you go to Bangkok?
my lords, I took all the students to represent, my lords, the country in an international competition there.
Yoga competition
My lords.
in Bangkok.
In Bangkok, my lords, where many other countries also participated.
All right.
Subsequently, my lords, I come down. All of them, my lords, come to
Come
India,
down.
come down to India, my lords,
India.
and then we all continue our, my lords, training here. To represent the state, my lords, there is 2 rounds of qualification. One happens in Chitradurga. People who pass in Chitradurga, my lords, are to take part in the second round at Tumkur. And my lords, in Tumkur, whoever gets selected, they represent the state. In this gap, my lords, she did not qualify in Chitradurga. Very next day, my lords, she has lodged this complaint. My lords may only take, my lords, her further statement, and this further statement, my lords, makes out the case for the petitioner. My lords may kindly take page number 84, my lords. 879 is where it starts.
Where is the complaint, sir?
Please, complaint is at page 23, my lords.
You are
I am Mr. Murthy, my lords.
Mr. Murthy.
Niranjan Murthy.
Ah. Hmm.
Since 2023.
Mr. Murthy ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Niranjan
Ah.
Murthy.
Yes.
Lord, so and so by Niranjan Murthy. I am so and so. I know him from 2019. He is the KYC state secretary. So in that time onwards, recognized body came onwards. I started this competition from
Our date is 38/2025.
38/2025.
He started approach to me. All right.
I went with him so and so. There he did when I was minor. After that, I dropped his competition from last year. Again, I started this association competition at his institute. So at the first round, my lords, subsequent to her
The alleged act is said to have happened in Chitradurga.
Chitradurga, Thailand, and thereafter, my lords, in Bangalore.
Oh.
And my lords, the allegation in the charge sheet, final report, is that, my lords, I impregnated her as a consequence of
That's not the complaint.
My lords, the complaint, my lords, would
say that.
Please, my lords. This is my request. How I got suffering. He took me to state level venue. I came so and so to go to so and so. That time also he did.
You are continuing to teach yoga or stopped?
No, my lords. I have stopped. I have not.
ಯೋಗ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Not at all. My lords, may please take the further.
Thailand ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. I have not. Page number 84 is, my lords, the gist of the case. Page 84, second paragraph, my lords. ದಿನಾಂಕ may be permitted to read, my lord. ದಿನಾಂಕ 29ರಂದು ತುಮಕೂರಿನ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ನಾನು ಸದರಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ರವರು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಕಮಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಮಠದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಗಿದ್ದು ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಂದು ಸೋನ್ಸೋರವರನ್ನು ಅದೇ ಮಠದಲ್ಲಿ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ನೀನು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಉದ್ದೇಶಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ನೀನು ಕೇಳಿದಂತೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ದ್ವೇಷದಿಂದ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಇತ್ಯಾದಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಮಿಟಿಯವರ ಮುಂದೆಯೇ ಬೈದಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅಂತ
ಆಗ
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಆಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರಂಜನ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಆದರ್ಶ್ ನಾಡಿಗ, ನವೀನ್, ಸಂತೋಷ್, ಫಿರೋಜ್ ಶೇಖ್ ಸೇರಿದಂತೆ ಇತರರು ಇದ್ದರು.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಂತರ ನಾನು ಮಂಜೇಶ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಅವರ ಸಹಕಾರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಸಂಜೆ ದ ವೆರಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸಂಜೆ ರಾಜರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ ನಗರ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು, ದೂರು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಮೊಕದ್ದಮೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 74 ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದೂರು ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Now this Manjesh Malad, who is another protagonist in this case, he Malad says, I know a competent advocate, he will assist you and he will ensure this, that WhatsApp message Malads will find at page number 58. ಅಣ್ಣ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವರ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಯಾವ ತರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
That's 164 statement, Malad.
ಪೇಜ್
It's not produced, Malad.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Malad, I will get it tomorrow.
And
ಏನಿದೆ 164 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, 164,
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Malad, it's supported. Medical, Malad, it starts from page 125.
ಅದೇನಿದೆ?
Malad, the external injuries, Malad, at the page.
ಇಂಜುರಿ
The external injuries at page 129, Malad.
ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ page
ಈಗ
34.
ನೀವು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, Malads may only take page 34, Malads. I have to now, Malads, take in the future, Malads, I am due to be appointed by the government to represent the country to coach, Malads, athletes who participate in this yoga competition. Malads, we still consider them as sports persons. In the future, Malads, I am due to, but because of the pendency of this case, I am looked at in, Malads, a different perspective. Page 34, my lords may take, Malads, the allegation, the sum and substance of the charge sheet is, A1 ಆರೋಪಿ ಸೋನ್ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1ರವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಸಗಿದ ಅತ್ಯಾಚಾರದಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1ರವರು ಗರ್ಭಿಣಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಅವರಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 20ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಸೋನ್ಸರ್ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಿ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ಕಳುಹಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
We'll see.
Please
Produce the 164 statement. The learned HCGP to secure the 164 statement and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 31st. The fresh matters list.
May only take, Malads,
Matter subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
page 232.
No. Let the 164 statement come.
Oblige.
Next. Enter ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. There is no demand or acceptance. Only
7. Yes, list on 7th August.
Interim.
Yes. 7:13 no interim.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದೇನು ಪಾತ್ರನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Accused number 2 and 3, my son and father, they collected money and amount has been seized from them. I am not,
ನಿಮ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏಜೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅವರ?
A3 ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏಜೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ A2 ಗೆ.
A1 ಗೆ?
ನಮ್ಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು? ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
I am the revenue inspector. A2 is the
revenue is collected by someone else. Sorry, but
A2 is the village accountant. A3 is the son of village accountant.
In this case, charge is already framed, Lord. Evidence is
Frame
going on.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
How PW1
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
examination
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಗೋದು.
I will not interfere.
ಅಲ್ಲ before that file rate petition.
No problem. Before ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
29th January 2026 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Lord, charges. Next R1, my Lord, copy. Sorry.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Say it, my Lord.
Anyway, list on 7th August. Yes.
17 March. I'll clarify, my Lord.
ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. I am going to entertain. Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆಯೋಣ.
Please.
List on 7th. Yes.
On merits also, my Lord, there is specific demand by him. And my Lord.
ನೋಡಿ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Please.
Yes.
41.
2 weeks I will.
41, my Lord, the citizenship enquiry is tomorrow.
Oh. Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Stay ಇದಾವ್ರೆ, enquiry ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತಂಗ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡನೇ ಸತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, I will direct citizenship enquiry to be done, notwithstanding this pendency.
Let's fix a date, my Lord.
We'll fix it. The learned counsel with the petitioner has moved the matter on this score that the
Yes,
inquiry
Lord.
with regard to the citizenship of the petitioner is tomorrow. ಬೇಡವಾ? ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಅವ್ರು ನನಗ್ ಬೈತಾರೆ. Let's fix some
ಸರಿ.
date.
Will Tuesday dispose ಮಾಡ. Tuesday fresh matters. Yes. Next.
But this next Tuesday, my lord, family function, I'm not there.
Next Tuesday, ಇರೋದೇ.
29th, I'm not in town.
ಸರಿ, then 4th August. Yes.
42.
ಇದು 13
ಅಲ್ಲ 7 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ 13 13 468 420 4 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
7th objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
List on 7th. Yes.
43.
13 7 na?
7.
We'll take it on 7th then.
There is an interim order granted.
Interim order?
But your lordships have held concerned court shall defer its proceedings till.
That will
Allah, but
continue.
the problem is that at least physical appearance can be deferred, my lords. Every time we.
Proceedings defer ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ.
Illa, every time he has to go. The court is not in, he is insisting on his presence every time.
The concerned court, this court has already ordered that the concerned court has to defer its proceedings till the next date. The learned senior counsel submits that the court is listing the matter on every occasion. It is ununderstandable as to how the court would list the matter on any occasion when there is an order of deferring the proceedings. However, the court shall bear in mind the subject order and defer its proceedings now. List the matter on 7th August.
Please.
44.
7 or 13?
13. Objection is ready. 13. And my lord, 468 and 420 allegations.
ಆಯ್ತು, objection ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
My lord, BB Patil name may be deleted. my lord.
Register, delete the name of BB Patil and print the name of K. Prasanna Shetty in 44.1. 2 weeks' time is sought for to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, in the next 2 weeks. We'll tag it with that 85.
My lord, in this case, my lord,
Oh,
it is
better
little
be.
different.
List on,
Complaint filed by private
ಆಯ್ತು,
individual.
list on 6th August.
Please.
Yes.
45.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಂಡ್ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಫಂಡ್ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
Oh, 13(1)A na?
13(1)A ಇದು.
Oh, not
my lord,
disproportionate
source
alla.
report. No.
Ineligible groups.
Then that will take it on 6th August.
Please.
Separately we'll do
Please,
it.
separately.
45.
451, 457 application is dismissed, my lord. So both are senior citizen, gold
ಏನು?
has been theft. Now complainant.
8 lakhs rupees worth gold is stolen.
Your complainants?
Complainant.
ಇವ್ರದೇನಾ ಅದು?
But the problem is, the accused takes that and then melts it.
ಅದೇ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೆಲ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಉತ್ತರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೀಸ್ 404.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್? Already reduced to ingots.
Is a aged person, sir. ಮನೆ
ಅರೆ ಅದು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಮಾಂಗ.
It cannot be identified at all, no.
Any conditions, my lord.
This is a new thing that is happening.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಉತ್ತರ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಶಾಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅವರು
Will direct conclusion of the trial ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಅದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
80 ವರ್ಷ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏಜ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, will direct conclusion of the trial within 8 weeks. Yes, that's what yesterday I've done in one matter. ಜೊತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಚೇತನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, this 8 weeks dispose next.
And in this matter, no documents, articles purchased ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, old.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಬೇಕು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್,
Obliged.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
46.
For the petitioner, my lords. My lords, offense of section 108, my lords. My lords.
Charge sheet is filed?
No, my lords, FIR. It's in the FIR stage. Your lordship had passed the stay order, my lords. My lords, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, the deceased is my boyfriend, my lords.
Deceased is?
The boyfriend, my boyfriend. The petitioner before your lordship is the girlfriend, my lord, of the deceased.
How did I state then?
Allah, because there was no instigation, there was no proximity, my lord, and there was no goading. And
1 minute.
yes, ma'am. Because at the time of
1 minute.
Sorry.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
12/6/26.
One more opportunity will give. List the matter on 12/8/2026. Since the complainant is served only on 12/6/2026, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
47.
Appearing for respondent number 2, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, copies are not served, my lord.
Settlement.
Copy.
Settlement.
Petitioner copy is not served, my lord.
Copy kudi sir. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent C submits that copy of the petition is not served. A petitioner shall forthwith serve set of papers upon the counsel representing the respondent. List after 2 weeks. Objections, if any. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
48.
7 or 13?
13-2, my lord. DA case.
13-2 under DA.
Yes,
List on a tag along with that 85.
yes, please.
Same ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
19 years and lord, that circular has not been found.
We'll see. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ each case I'll take and finish it.
Grateful.
Next.
Order taking cognizance is the question.
We'll send it back.
My lords, as such, we've received a petition today, my lords.
ಇವತ್ತು
Kindly seek
ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
time for-
ಯಾಕೆ?
Kindly pass over, my lords. Senior will submit.
ಆಯ್ತು pass over.
Please, my lords.
Pass over. Yes.
So
Next.
far as 49.1, my lords,
Ah.
there's a clarification with regard to the precognizance that has to be taken.
Pavinder
So hence,
Singh.
Please, my lords.
We'll send it back.
Both, my lords, pass
Both
over.
will send it back. What is this? You should come and say you send it back. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಇದೊಂದು.
Kindly pass over, my lords.
Pass over, yes. If nobody comes, I'm going to pass that order.
Please, my lords.
We'll send it back. Next.
Please.
50.
For all two, my lords, we have filed an NOC wakalat, my lords. Our name may be
Abetment to
deleted.
suicide.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No.
Abatement.
Abetment to suicide.
FIR stage or
FIR. Investigation.
investigation?
Papers were direct to be submitted, my lord.
Who dies?
The boyfriend, my lords.
Boyfriend.
The boyfriend.
You are the girlfriend.
The girlfriend and the mother, my lords. Mother is also brought in question.
ಕೊಡಿ. Objections ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes,
What is against the mother?
my lord, when
Only
they,
allegation, my lords, is that the mother, in spite of knowing all these things happening, she's not stopped.
my lord, when the incident happened, suicide, they were on video call, on WhatsApp call.
Who?
The mother and the daughter, the petitioner 1 and 2.
Both of them.
Yes, they were on video call.
My lords, I can show that the mother
But
of the deceased
Hold
was on
the
call.
hold the girlfriend response. Why mother ಎಲ್ಲ
My
ಬೇಕು?
lords, I have documents to show that the mother of the deceased was on call, my lords, video call, not the
The
mother of the.
Petitioners are accused 1 and 2. The mother and the daughter. The daughter and the son of the complainant.
The son of the company.
Son of the complainant are said to have had a relationship. Several disputes arising out of the relationship led the son to commit suicide. The mother, having no role of abetment, instigation, or goading, has been drawn into the web of proceedings. A perusal at the original records of investigation would not indicate any offense against the mother. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of investigation only against the accused number 2,
My lords,
the
I'll
mother.
place on record. I have the videos, my lords.
Accused number 2, the mother.
not
The
the
investigation insofar as the accused number 1 shall continue.
My lords, I'll place on record the documents. I have videos, my lords, where the boyfriend has made instances of attempt to suicide multiple times, my lords, and giving threats.
Let's see investigation. Yes.
Even
Date may be
WhatsApp
fixed.
audio also there.
No, mother I have stayed. I will
But
not stay the girlfriend's case. Yes.
I have videos to show that.
No problem. You show it in the trial.
So
Yes.
My lords, one submission,
List
our
the-
name
so
may be
date may be
deleted.
fixed. my
Registry
lords.
to
Let
delete
them-
the name of Latif B and print the name of Akidar. Yes.
Lords, date may be fixed, my lords. This can be.
List on 19th August. Yes.
Yes.
51.
Then ಮುಗಿಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಅದಿನ್ನು ಮುಗಿದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ will carry on with this
Not,
case?
But in fact, when Mr. Chalke appeared not for the first time in this matter,
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕ್ವಾಶೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Chalke, not Mr. Chalke said that not he will come with some not sort of settlement now. He is also there. Now not is
ಚಾಣಕ್ಯ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲಿ?
Chalke, I'm sure. Chalke.
ನೀವೇ ಚಾಣಕ್ಯನ?
Chalke. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರು.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Now he is standing not back. No instructions, my lords.
Then we'll quash it, sir. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಇಟ್ಕೊ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು, ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ that's all not it is.
I will post it day after tomorrow and close it. Yes.
Please.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
What is their proposal ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. We have made a request. ಇನ್ನೋ ಒಂದು with whom they have quashed it. ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಏನೋ ಸಂದರ್ಭ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವೇನ್ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Yes.
I think it should.
On Friday.
Anyway, on Friday, my lord. Either ways, we'll submit.
Yes.
Please.
Fresh matter. Milord's fresh matters.
Fresh matters.
I appear for the respondent number. Intermodal.
Continues.
For petitioner in this case.
My lord, may I have one request?
ಏನಿದು?
Sir, election of duty, my lord. I have to file.
13(1)(e).
Yes.
Disproportionate assets.
13(1)(a), my lord.
A. Misconduct. Yes.
Misconduct, my lord.
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
15th.
Matter ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Last week.
52.2 is 52.2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಕಾಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್?
So without completion of the projects, so bill pass ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ the main complaint.
So ಬಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Bill pass ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಎಷ್ಟು? 1,95,00,000.
250 crores.
250 crores.
ಬಿಲ್ಲ?
Bill pass ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. The petitioner herein is working as a.
ಬಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ. So I am falsely implicated in the present case.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು? ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು?
ಅದೇನೆ. So petitioner is an assistant engineer, technical assistant.
Who has endorsed completion of the project?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಚೀಫ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಚೀಫ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
ವಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್.
ವಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು? ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್.
ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್.
ಅದು ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ನಾನು ಕೆಲಸ.
ನೋಡ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We have filed an
I have to file
objection.
my objections.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
52.1, my lords.
Learned Counsel BB Patil.
Page number 120, my lord.
Learned Counsel BB Patil seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections.
There is a report from the Lokayukta themselves, my lord. Page number 120.
Interim protection that is granted in one of these cases shall stand extended to the companion petition as well. List the matter on 13th.
For a moment, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಇದು ಬೇಡವಾ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
53.
Petitioner. A3, 392, co-accused is acquitted, please.
Page
33, please.
ತೀರ್ಪು ಆಯ್ತು. ಕಾರಣ?
Only one witness has been examined.
The petitioner is before the court seeking quashment of the continuance of proceedings in CC 423 of 2017 arising out of 597 of 2014. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime. Petitioner is accused number 3 gets embroiled in a crime for offense punishable under section 399(402) of the IPC, preparation of dacoity or otherwise. The petitioner at the relevant point in time was not available for trial. The other accused,
A2, please.
the accused number 2 faced trial and the concerned court has acquitted the accused number 2 on the score that the prosecution has miserably failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. The reasons so rendered to acquit accused number 2 is as follows, page 37 to 40. If the reason so rendered by the concerned court is noticed, it cannot mean that any other accused in the same crime would end up in conviction, even if the trial is permitted. Therefore, to save precious judicial time, I deem it appropriate to exercise my jurisdiction and obliterate the proceedings against the petitioner. The view of mine. Yes. Next.
54. You're not sure. I appear on behalf of the respond number 2. She's the complainant. I undertake to file the wakalat today, my lords. And the notice may be issued, my lords.
Without notice, you are appearing. Wait.
I undertake to
What's
file.
the
108, my lord, of BNS, my lord.
one?
Wife and
Abatement.
Abatement.
Who are you?
The wife and the sister of the wife, my lord.
Who commits suicide?
Husband, my lord. There is a 7 years, my lord, they are residing separately, my lord.
That we'll see. Yes. Investigation papers. List on 31st.
Interim order of no coercive action may be continued. There is a interim order of no coercive.
Interim protection shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Notice may be issued, my lords.
Emergent notice to the learned counsel so and so accepts notice for the second respondent complaint, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the complaint. Next.
55.
Lord's check period is from the inception of my service on 31/8/2007 to 25/2/20 and 26. I'm the assistant professor of University of Veterinary Sciences. Lord's the authorization under section 17 is pre-crime. So the
Adella same issue in all the cases. So we'll heard the learned senior counsel.
Seal number 85 also. my lords.
85 ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Copy
Sir,
not
learned
served,
senior
my lord.
counsel.
Lords, we have served 2 sets of copies on the same day. I do not know why they have got this.
D.R. Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Charge sheet shall not be filed without the leave of the court. Yes. Tag with 85.
Please.
Yes.
56.
For the petitioner, my lord, day before extra matter, my lord.
I will not hear that.
My lord, difficulty is.
There is no warrant of review at all.
My lord,
Kodiyadu.
My lord could see page number 87.
Where is my order?
My lord's order is page number 14, my lord. My lord, they say, my lord, at the preliminary stage, it's not preliminary stage, my lord. After defendant evidence has over, my lord, then I come to know, my lord, subsequent sale has happened. Hence, I filed an impleading application. Now, the summons is pending for impleading application, my lord, they had approached, my lord. My lord,
The
directed.
defendant. Nandish.
My lord, sale has taken place during pendency of the suit.
Yes, my lord.
He filed an application for impleading. By that time, my lord, the case has already listed for final arguments. On 25/11/2025 itself, my lord, the case listed for final argument. As against, my lord, rejection of the application, he preferred the writ petition and obtained the interim order of stay.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lord, writ petition, my lord.
Where is that writ petition?
Subsequently, my lord, after this order, my lord.
Where is that order?
My lord, no, after this order, the writ petition has been filed, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Which writ petition? Where is the interim order granted?
My lord, writ petition number 35370, my lord.
35370
of 2025, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅದು?
Subsequent to this order, my lord. Subsequent to this order.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, address stay, the difficulty is, my lord, suit is not going on. My lord could see page number 87.
No, sir. You urge that. Which is that number, Kodil?
35370 of 2025, my lord.
Attack this petition along with
370 of 2025, my lord.
2025. List them both on Wednesday. Next.
Please. Barcode.
57 preliminary hearing.
7 or 13?
13 1 B.
DA.
DA case, your lordship.
Covered.
85. ಏನು covered? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. Preliminary inquiry ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೋಡ್. ಆಗಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 85 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Objection ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
Please, your lordship. ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿ ಎನ 7 ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಸೇಮ್ 85. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
59.
Pass over, senior.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿಷಯ ಹೇಳಿ.
Offense alleged, not just 420.
ಏನು? ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
senior had to appear in this matter, my lords.
List tomorrow. Yes.
There is no stay.
ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ, stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಈ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಲ್ವಾ?
That's twice it had come.
ಬಂದಿತ್ತಾ?
ನಿಮಿಷ ವಾಪಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
All right. Next.
B group 60.
13. Same. 60, 61. 61 is different. Yes.
CBI matter, DA case, Dr. Manan's case. Based on the case which was quashed by.
Yes, Prasanna Kumar sir.
Please, ma'am.
On the same matter, they would register a DA case. And since the
This
last
also,
2
day
years,
after
no
tomorrow or
objections
not
were
on,
made.
this may be not detract with the 85 and taken out.
61.
So I'll assist you. Lordship.
List day after tomorrow separately. Yes.
Since the last 2 years, they not filed their objections, my lord, so.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ list on Wednesday, objections if any by the next date.
Please.
In the event no objections would be filed, the matter would be heard on its merit.
Please.
Yes, next.
Yes.
This is DA.
On 62 DA, 63 also DA. 63, if not, can I request your lordship direct them not to file final report, my lord, without leave
The
of
63, the respondent shall not file their final report without the leave of the court. Yes.
61 interim order to be extended.
Whatever interim order is there, it will extend. Yes.
64.
Same, all these matters tagged with 85, madam, up to 69. Alla, 68.
The notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
65 minutes.
DA alva.
Please. Lord, sir, charge sheet is not filed. Again, here also is the same case, minutes. Charge sheet is not yet filed.
No, not to file.
Lord, sir.
Yes.
Please.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ respondent shall not file the charge sheet without the leave of the court.
Lord, sir.
Final report ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
Charge sheet ಅಂತ ಯಾರಿಗೂ.
Very well, minutes.
Yes. 67. ಅದಾಯ್ತು ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ. 66. ಏನು?
Settled, Your Honor. So filing memo for withdrawal.
66.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Yes. 67.
67.
ಹರೀಶ್ ಭಂಡಾರಿ
Fail leave objection ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಾ? ಓ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice
138.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 125, your lordship. There are 2 other cases, your lordship. 498, your lordship has stayed, and a domestic violence has been also.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ನಂಬರಾ?
ಹಾ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship, that is the number. Prima petition 12460 of 2024.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಎರಡನ್ನು.
ಎರಡು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎರಡು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ along with so and so. List 5th, 6th August.
Till then, your lordship, this is not to.
No, I think yes. Next.
Domestic violence is.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
70,000. This is the honey trap case, your lordship. That's a
ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
scientist, your lordship.
ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 70,000 ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಕ್ಲೈಮು. ಅಂಡರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್. ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು 3 ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕೋದು.
He has admitted a relationship, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ?
There is no marriage, my lord. There is no marriage. But my relationship is admitted. Agreement.
498 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Fixed, my
ಇಲ್ಲ
lord.
498 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
498 is, my lord. This honorable court stay the 498.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lord, my lord, domestic violence act, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನೀವೇನು ಪ್ಯಾರಮರ್ರ? ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್?
She has also married,
Living
having
with
2 sons.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
This lady.
ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ? ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು?
ಬೇರೆನೆ. And she claims that she has got contact with the social media. Then she wanted to live with him. And
all relationship is admitted, my
No
being
problem.
a government official, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಯಾರು?
Petitioner is a government official.
ಏನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್?
Scientist in the Hyderabad, your lord. She has.
ಸೈಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್?
Will kindly post this matter on 6th, my lord. I will file my objection.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
Scientist.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇದು?
He clearly admitted all the, my lord,
ಏನು?
allegation he admitted.
ಯು ಆರ್ 60 years. ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
6th, my lord, I will.
Files. List them, tag along with so and so, list them all on 6th. That shall be an interim order of stay. The order impugned till the next date of hearing.
125 proceedings there will be.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ? ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. What kind of trap we will see? You are married?
Married, my lord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, you are married?
ಹೌದು.
Separately living?
No, my lord,
ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
before there was a marriage, my lord. After
Sir.
relationship, it is, therefore I filed.
ಆ divorce ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Therefore,
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ವ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್, ನೀವು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
earlier it was marriage.
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದು ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್.
Kindly,
ನೀವು
6th
ಸಬ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮಕ್ಳು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ? ಮತ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ. ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್. ಒಂದೇ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ತಾನೇ ಇರಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ?
Till 6th, my lord, I will till 6th I will.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
125 plus ಏನು?
ನೋ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. There shall be an interim order of stay so and so till the next date of hearing.
Liberty.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್?
Ticketing ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, 60, my lord.
13,
Please.
tag with 85, yes.
69, I may be permitted to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Yes, pursuant to committee constituted by the Supreme Court in CEC, my lord. After 14 years, FIR has been lodged. Similar matters, they have been stayed. Minds
ಸಮಾಜ
mat-
ಪರಿವರ್ತನ
ಹಾ,
ಸಂಬಂಧ.
ಸಮಾಜ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಎಲ್ಲತ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇದೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ.
Tag along with so and so, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡಿದೆ, okay, same order.
Much.
PS Prasad to take notice.
For R1, my lord. State of the.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ PS Prasad, same order. Yes, next.
70 copy not that sound.
70 ಏನು?
Well, serial number 70, FIR gets registered for a trap case. Trap is successful, charge sheet filed, trial takes place, I am acquitted. Based on that very FIR, my lords, disproportionate asset charge sheet filed after 14 years without an FIR. We don't have a source report, we don't have preliminary inquiry, we don't have FIR. Now a charge sheet.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
No, my lords, no, it's not come. My lords, could I give the sequence, my lords?
Yes.
2014, and in the trap case, I am acquitted. 11 years later, my lords, charge sheet in a disproportionate asset.
70 copy not that sound.
ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, FIR ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No FIR itself.
The petitioner heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question proceedings in special CC 2309 of 2025 registered for offence punishable under section 13(1)(e) read with 13(2) of the PC Act. The FIR illide ilva? FIR illide?
Ide, my lords. My lords, the list of date that I gave now, the crime number, my lords, the list of date.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ FIR illide 13 ಗೆ.
I will get
13(1)(e) ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Direct charge sheet.
I will get in.
The FIR, my lords, in the list of dates, kindly notice serial number 3, my lords, the FIR.
The learned senior counsel takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that on 25/4/2024, a crime comes to be registered for offence punishable under section 7 of the Prevention of Corruption Act. The petitioner is tried, gets acquitted of the allegations, gets acquitted by the concerned court in terms of its order dated
39/2019.
39/2019. Long thereafter, based on the same
FIR.
crime or same FIR, a charge sheet is directly filed for offence punishable under 13(1)(e) read with 13(2) of the IPC. Where is the charge sheet?
My lords, the charge sheet is at page 164. Annexure G. 164.
164 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
4/7/2025.
One moment.
My lords,
164, yes.
got it.
Kadata.
My lords, page 240 may be noticed, my lords, 240.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Antimavati.
ಮಾಹಿತಿ. Yes. No, I am for some other
Yes.
reasons. The charge sheet is appended to the petition. In the charge sheet, the crime number is 16 of 2014. The offence alleged in the charge sheet so filed is 13(1)(e) read with 13(2) of the Prevention of Corruption Act. This is a pointer at the I pointed at the fact that there is no separate crime registered for the offense punishable under 13(1)(a) or 13(2). The crime so registered which has ended in acquittal is used by the Lokayukta to file another charge sheet without, we file a charge sheet without there being a crime, a source report, or all that nuances that is required for an offense under section 13(1)(e) of 13(2). If what is projected by the petitioner is true, it projects appalling state of affairs in the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 11th August in the fresh matters list.
Please. Well, it's in the beginning part, it came as 2024. It should be 2014. my lords.
2014.
Please. Deeply obliged.
Yes, sir.
Copy, my lords. I have to
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು sir.
ಅವರು FIR ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
A very interesting case. my lords.
Absolutely, sir. This I am not going to leave the respondent. Yes. If this is the harakiri they are doing, we will take care of it.
11 years later.
Yes, yes, we'll do it. We'll do it.
71.
Yes.
May I request my lords to have the predicate, my lords, that is in 8. So far as the predicate is concerned, my lords,
ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ? You hungry?
absolutely no allegation against me, my lords, in the predicate. My lords,
Yes,
may
sir.
kindly have a look
Madhu.
at the complaint.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Mine is 71.1. He's in the PMLA proceedings, my lords. I'm requesting my lords to have 8938.
Which is the predicate, sir?
8938, my lords.
71.1.
71.1, 8938, my lords.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ is not there, is it?
There's a change in counsel.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Stay them.
ಸಮನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
No coercive action ಇತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Predicate ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay, my lords, absolute stay.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫೈಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Probably nothing. So if I succeed in the predicate, my lords, then
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll hear the predicate.
That there is no stay, my lords.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರೆ?
in the predicate, my lords, in 8938 there is.
Predicate it is stay.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
And ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ no coercive action ಇದೆ, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
In the connected matter in 7336 there is no coercive action, my lords.
That is over because.
No.
This is 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
My lords, there is a stay. My lords, what happened in the predicate, there was a stay. After the stay was granted, my lords, then in 26 ED got activated. Thereafter, my lords, I
Activate.
My lords, in 26, my lords.
We'll take it another day. Yes.
Friday, my lords. 31st I have to appear before.
31st.
31st I have to appear before the special court, my lords. So Friday, could I request?
We'll take it on 30th. List on 30th. Yes. Next. All up to 75, I think ಎಲ್ಲ 72 ಏನು?
Well, at 72 minutes, your lordship said posted it to 2.
Prithvish, ಏನಿದು?
72, your lordship said that posted 13(1)(b, my lord. Wife is a government servant, retired. Her pensionary benefit is not taken. 13(1)(e is.
Wait, let it be. We'll hear it. Yes, Satnarayan?
Please, ma'am.
13(2).
Investigation is in progress. The final report.
85, same, not to file the final report without the leave of the court. Yes. 74 ನೆನ್ನೆದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಅದು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ NC. 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
This is not 13.
This is source report.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
This is 13B too.
13, correct, ಅದೇನೆ.
No, that is different. Nothing to do with this. But I'll show you.
ನಿನ್ನೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿನ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನೋಡು.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬೇರೆನಾ ಅದು?
ಹೌದು.
Not this.
Same person having two more.
Same person. ಇದೇನು ಇದು 7 ಏನಾ?
Disproportionate.
13. ಅದು 13.
No, 13(2). This is disproportionate.
Misconduct.
Disproportionate.
We'll see. Afternoon. Yes.
In this case, I'll file statement of 1
Akil
week.
Vaina.
Akil.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ. Yes.
75.
Not 75. Not 29 years of check period. Not there are only
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
two
ಸರ್,
properties out of which.
13
13.
13, tag with
Please.
85.
Please.
Yes.
Not, one submission. No, there are only two properties. One property which they say at page 135, they do, and it doesn't even belong to me.
1 minute, sir. 7A idre, it will go on 7th. 13 idre, it will go with along with 85. ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ.
Your 75 lordships have ordered not to file final report.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಲೋಕೇಶ್, don't file final report till I hear the matters.
Please.
One submission, 14.
This one, serial number 5, which your lordships had heard in the morning. I take it that your lordship have reserved it on the IAs.
Main matter.
On the main matter.
Yeah.
Then I'll have to produce the statement of claim note because that
Produce.
was subsequent to the judgment.
Produce.
But tomorrow I'll produce that.
No, you produce it.
Subsequent development, it's not there at the time of petition.
Then what was subsequent development ಏನು?
The statement of claim was filed subsequent to the filing of the petition.
Then file it. Yes, next Wednesday.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತದು ಅವ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಬಟ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆ ಪ್ರೀ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೊ ಐ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಮಂಡೇ ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ಮಂಡೇ 27th ಆ ತರ ಪ್ರೀ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಸೆಂಡ್ ಇಟ್
if it is there
yes
49 and 49.1 I'll inform the opposition.
Your lordship, with your kind leave. Your lordship, with your kind leave, my lord, that mentioned the matter in the morning.
ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅನ್ಸಂದ್ರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು, ಹಂಗೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೆಯಲ್ಲ. ದೊಡ್ಡದು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರ ತಾನೇ ಬರ್ತಾವ. ಅದೇ ಬೇಡ ಸೌಂಡ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹೊಡಿತೀವಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಎರಡು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಸರು ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ನೋಡಿಗ ಸೌಂಡ್
ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ 15 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ಸ್ 15 ಅಲ್ಲ 15 16 7 ಅಯ್ಯಯ್ಯೋ ಅದೇ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೌದು 11 ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ರಮ್ಮ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರೋ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಯಾಕಾದ್ರೂ ನಾನು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಾನು ನೀರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೀರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡೆ $72 ಇಲ್ಲ ರೇಟು ಪಾಸೋವರ 24/7 ನಾಡಿದ್ದ 85 ಜೊತೆ ಅಂದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ ಕಲೀಗು ನಾನು 72ನೇ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ 85 ಜೊತೆ ಅಂದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 24 ಅಂತ ಪಾಸೋವರ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಎರಡು ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರ ಎರಡು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಬೇಡವಾ ಯಾವ ತರ ಎರಡು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇನಾ ಎರಡು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಹೇಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಸಿ 29 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟಾ ಬೇಡ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿರಿ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಅಂದ್ರು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಬೇಡ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ರೆ Fresh matters at 2:30 p.m. Seal number 86.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Complainants are in possession. Who is in possession?
We are in possession of the my lord. My lordship. In Mazar, page 27, my lord.
Page 27 charge sheet ಮಾಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Spot mass 20.
Page 31 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿದಾರರ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಅದು.
Annexure D, my lord.
ಅದು ಪೇಜ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Page ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 27. Spot mass typed copy.
ಸ್ಥಳ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆ page 25.
Yes. 25. ದಕ್ಷಿಣಕ್ಕೆ ಚನ್ನಕೇಶವರವರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿರುವ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇರುವುದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಚನ್ನಕೇಶವ is the petition.
Suit pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Suit, there is no suit pending. Lordship, may kindly
You
say
are, the
absolutely
complainant is the adjacent owner?
Yes, my lord. Absolutely, there is no allegation against this petition.
ಸ್ಥಳ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
So police, my lord.
What did you see then? ಸ್ಥಳ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆ ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? What records, madam? Complainant himself is not interested in the case. 2023 matter. The petitioners.
Petitioner, only petitioner.
Oh, the petitioner accused, sole accused.
No, my lord, he is the petitioner.
Accused number one. The petitioner accused number one in CC 56638 of 2022 stands at the doors of this court calling in question registration of a crime, proceedings in CC 5 so and so or registered for offences punishable under section 341, 447, 506, read with 34 of the IPC. The second respondent is the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered on 14/12/2021 alleging trespass by these petitioners into the property belonging to the complainant. Therefore, the offence under section 447 and 341 have sprung. The fulcrum of the complaint is that the petitioner is the owner of the adjacent property and the property which belongs to him is illegally trespassed by the petitioners, the accused, number one, or other accused. The police conduct this becomes a crime in crime number so and so. One nimisha. Crime number ಏನು? Crime number 198 of 2022. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet for the aforesaid offences. The filing of the charge sheet is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the act of criminal trespass cannot be laid against the petitioners as the police conduct police draw a measure after conduct of an inspection of the property, which clearly indicates that the petitioners are in possession of the property, and therefore the petitioners being in possession cannot be alleged of trespass. The learned HCGP Deepthi Alva would, however, refute the submission in contending that in the light of the interim order of stay, no further investigation has taken place. Therefore, investigation must be permitted to be in the light of the stay granted, there is no proceeding continued before the concerned court. Therefore, the petitioners have to come out clean in a full-blown trial, as the allegations are prima facie met is the submission of the learned counsel, learned HCGP. I have given my source. The afore narrated facts are a matter of record. They would not require any iteration. Since the entire issue triggered from registration of the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. It reads as follows, page 18 to 19. The complaint results in a spot mahzar being conducted by the police as the allegation was of trespass. The police wanted to draw up a mahzar to know who is in possession. The mahzar reads as follows, page 25, 26. The mahzar is conducted in the presence of the complainant. The mahzar would indicate that the petitioners are in possession of the property. Notwithstanding the same, the police file a charge sheet for the aforesaid offences. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows, page 29. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 341, 447 and 506 of the IPC. For an offence to become punishable under section 341 of the IPC, the ingredients as obtaining under section 339 must necessarily be present. It should stop the victim. The victim should be stopped by the accused on all sides by use of criminal force. That is not the allegation in the case at hand. Therefore, the offence under section 341 is loosely laid against these petitioners. The other offence is the punishable under section 447. The offence of section 447 punishes any person indulging criminal trespass. The ingredients of 447 are found in 441 of the IPC. A perusal at the necessary ingredients of section 441 would clearly indicate that none of those can be laid against the present petitioner, as the spot inspection itself indicates that the petitioners are in possession. If the petitioners are in possession, that there cannot be a criminal trespass into their own property. In that light, there shall be, in that light, the petition deserves to succeed. Allowed cost. Next.
I'm appearing for petition number 2, Your Honor. Section 332, 353.
No representation. Dismiss madak hakidini ivattu. 353. Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, on the right, it was own certificate produced ಮಾಡಿದ್ವೆ police ಅವರಿಗೆನೆ
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಯಾವ ತರ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
See that own certificate, page number
43.
93.
ಹಾ
Mallikarjuna.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಏನಿದು?
Assaulting board.
Assault by unknown persons.
15/12/2023.
15/12/23. ಹಾ.
Second, the injury of the person was the first by the CMO on the date
While
15/12/2024.
trying to catch the suspect. ಎರಡು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಡಿಕ್ಟರಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಇದು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಬ್ಲೇಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಹಾ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡೋದ್ರಿ? ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡೋದ್ರ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
I mean government I mean
ಯು ಆರ್ ಎ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ?
ಇದು ಗಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ.
ಗಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ. ಗಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೂ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೂ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಗಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿನ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಗಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ವರ್ಕ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಬಂದೆ 2 o'clock ನಾನು ವರ್ಕ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದೆ.
ರಾತ್ರಿ 2 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ?
ರಾತ್ರಿ 2 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ.
ರಾತ್ರಿ 2 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ? ಗಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾ.
ಸೊ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅಡ್ಡಾಡಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನನ್ನ 10,000.
ಮೇನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು 10,000. ಬಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ.
10,000 ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ?
10,000 ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾಕೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ 2 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಓಡಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಕ್ಕ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಡೋದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿನ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಬಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿನ FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿನ FIR ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರ?
15/12ಗೆ.
ಯಾರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೊಡಿಯಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Still, your lordship, it was 2 o'clock in the night. We just wanted to investigate Ashte.
Oh.
And they didn't stop the vehicle.
He didn't stop the vehicle. So you ran behind the vehicle. 353 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ನಾವು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಸರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅನ್ನು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question. Petitioner is accused number 2. Calls in question the proceedings in CC 59097 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under section 332, 353 and 34 of the IPC. Heard so and so. The petitioner is said to be traveling, said to have been moving at 2 AM in a particular street. ಎಲ್ಲಿದು? ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲ? ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲ? Particular street on 14/12/2023. The police who were on night patrol is said to have stopped the petitioner and asked about the documents that he is carrying along with his vehicle. The petitioner is said to have produced the documents but ran away from the spot. The police tried to chase him but could not trace him. Therefore, register a crime the next day on 15/12/2023, which becomes a crime in crime number 703 of 2023 for the aforesaid offences. The police conduct investigation of an alleged assault on the police and file a charge sheet. The charge sheet is what drives the present petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would take this court through the wound certificate to demonstrate that there is no incident of assault or wound generated to the policeman at all, as it is full of contradictions. The learned counsel would further take this court to the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet to buttress the submission that there is no warrant of a crime being committed for offense punishable under section 353 of the IPC and even 332. The learned HCGP Deepthi Alva would vehemently refute the submission in contending that the petitioner has assaulted the policeman and therefore further trial must be permitted to be continued It is for the petitioner to come out clean in the said trial after it is conducted full blown. She would seek dismissal of the petition. ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ? ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕಡೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Dismissal of the petition. I've given my sounds. Therefore, narrated facts are what is averred in the petition. The incident that takes place on at 2 a.m. of 14/12/2023 leads to registration of a complaint by the police on 15/12/2023 for the aforesaid offences. The complaint so registered by the police before the police station reads as follows. Elide madam complete. Nivedane. Annexure A, madam, page 9. The police filed the complaint on the score that they have suffered certain injuries. An interesting medical wound certificate is interesting wound certificate is appended to the charge sheet. The wound certificate reads as follows. The wound certificate is assault by unknown persons while trying to catch the suspect. While the complaint narrates that the petitioner has tried to assault the policeman on night patrol when they asked the documents, the complaint clearly narrates as to who are the suspects. But the wound certificate narrates that incident has happened on 15/12/2023 at 2 a.m. to catch the suspect. By then, crime had already been registered. Therefore, whether the crime came first, or whether the complaint came first or the wound certificate came first is a mystery. 14 15 wound certificate ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಒಂದು ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಇವರು ಹೆಸರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ unknown persons. Yes. The police, not stopping at that, conduct investigation on their own complaint, which is narrated here in above, and file a charge sheet even. The summary of the charge sheet reads as follows. The offence alleged is the one punishable under section 353 of the IPC inter alia, for which the ingredients as obtaining under section 351 are necessarily to be present. 353 and 351 read as follows. Section 353 punishes a person who would stop the public servant from performance of official duties by use of criminal force. There is no allegation of use of criminal force. In fact, the allegation is petitioner has ran away when the police wanted to stop him. If running away is usage of criminal force against a public servant, there cannot be a better illustration of abuse of the process of the law. For the aforesaid reasons, it becomes apposite to refer to the judgment of the apex court in the case of Bhajan Lal. Even in the light of the judgment of the apex court, even if it is construed that the ingredients are true, it would not amount to an offence under section 353. Therefore, said reason allowed cost.
On paper it is 15, but appears seems to have registered on XC because court received only on 16.
Court received ಬಿಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಇದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next.
88.
For petitioners, my lord.
427.
Covered by
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಇದಲ್ಲೇ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾವುದು ಇದು? ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯು?
ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯು?
No, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, the petitioner is convicted in two offences, my lord. In two different trials, my lord.
Two different trials ಅಲ್ಲ, two different offences.
Two different offences, my lord.
Two different crimes.
In first case, my lord, in the CC number 3993/2013, in which he was convicted under section 457 and 380. But subsequently, my lord, he was sentenced in special case number 5032/2013 where he was convicted for life imprisonment, my lord.
Life imprisonment.
Please, my lord.
Murder
Murder, 302.
of the wife.
Not wife, my lords. My lords, here,
Everybody ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗಲಿ. We are not on that.
the accused are involved in a theft, my lords. While distributing the assets, there is a quarrel between the accused, my lords.
No, merits ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. You are on 427.
Please.
That the sentence should run concurrently because they are two crimes arising out of the same transaction. Alva?
Please, my lords.
First crime date ಹೇಳಿ.
It's a 9/5/2014, my lords.
9/5?
2014.
Next, second crime?
26/8/2015, my lords.
How is it same transaction? Excellent ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
My lords, my lords, the transaction is that, lords, that the first offense, he is punished under section 457 and 380, my lords. Lords, my only contention, my lords, is that arising out of the same transaction.
Which
Same
transaction?
Same crime, my lords.
Crime may different, sir. How can a crime that is committed between a year's gap be arising out of the same transaction and be the same crime?
No. Lords, first is the theft, my lords.
Aitu Tejasvi, first is theft, no doubt. That is one crime registered in the year 2014. The next crime is murder.
Please.
That is in 2015. How can the two be the same transaction? Tell me. Huh?
427, life sentence has been imposed. Subsequent
Life sentence is imposed, true. But what he says is it should run concurrently.
subsequent sentence.
That is, subsequent sentence is life, no problem. But he says it should run, ಈಗ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ sentence, ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
14 years already completed, my lords.
That is remission ಸೇರಿ 14 years ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. He wants to come out now. Now that is rejected on the score that it cannot run concurrently because they are separate transactions. Yes, the law is that if the higher sentence is life imprisonment and that gets over, this should run concurrently. But if it is arising out of the same transaction.
Two different affairs.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. 427 ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದು 31 ಇದು.
That's the difference, my lords. Lords, in that case, in one trial, my lord, there are two offenses. He was convicted for two offenses, my lords. But here is the
ಒಂದೇ
case.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು offense ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಎರಡು offense separate ಆಗಿ concurrent ಆಗಿ, that is what is I have said. This is not the same crime.
I'll place a judgment, Supreme Court judgment.
No, if that's not the same crime ಅಂತಾನೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, this judgment may not be applicable.
Let me see.
427, when they're reading 427, 428, they were reading. Your lordship is held in connection with a 138.
138
Same
ಬೇರೆ,
transaction, your
that
lordship.
operates on a different footing.
Yes. No, there is another judgment, my lord, I'll say.
Madam. Where is it? Somebody could have killed it. All right, we'll take it. Take it on Tuesday. Yes. ನಾನು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತೆಗೆದಿಟ್ಟೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಸೀನ್. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
89.
I pay for the petitioner, your lordships. Accused, acquitted, your lordships. Petitioner was accused number 4, your lordships. Split up case. Split up case, your lordships.
ಲಂಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರ NDPS
NDPS ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾರು acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
A1 to A3 have been acquitted. He is accused number 4, your lordship.
A1 is acquitted.
A1 to A3.
Oh, all acquitted.
All are
Muxpand. The petitioner is before the court calling in question continuance of proceedings in special case 96 of 2024, which is drawn as a split charge against the petitioner. The petitioner, along with others, heard sounds. The petitioner, along with others, gets embroiled in a crime number 123 of 2019 for the following offences. Madam, page synopsis one. The petitioner is drawn as accused number 4. At the time of trial, the petitioner was not available for trial at the relevant point in time. Persons who are available for trial were tried by the concerned court and acquits all accused number 1 to 3 who remain in the fray. Who remains in the fray is the present petitioner. The accused number, the reason rendered by the concerned court to acquit accused number 1 to 3
From para 25, your lordship.
para
25.
is as follows.
And one more aspect is PW2, see, these punch witnesses are not examined.
One nimisha. Page, para 25 at page 61 till the end. The reason so rendered by the concerned court, if noticed, it would undoubtedly become applicable to the case of the petitioner as well. The accused 1 to 3 having been acquitted on the aforesaid reasons would not mean that the present petitioner would be convicted for this on the same reason so rendered, on the same evidence that the concerned court considers. Though no indulgence should be shown to persons who have escaped trial to save precious judicial time, I deem it appropriate to exercise the jurisdiction of this court under section 528 of the BNS and obliterate the crime against the petitioner. The view of mine. Yes. Allowed question. Next.
90?
Same, split up case, your lordships. 326.
Same andre?
Alas, split up case.
The petitioner
Number
is
1.
before the court calling in question registration, continuance of the proceeding in what?
326, your lordships. Read with 34 of IPC.
Allah sir. Yav CC sir.
CC number.
In CC 137 of 2006.
Adenaಗಿದೆ A1, A2 is acquitted, father. A1 is the son. Complainant is
Alright,
also dead
the
now. Original complaint is dead.
the father of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime along with other accused,
Along with son. That is.
along with the son in crime number 91 of 2003. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet in the year 2006. The petitioner, the son, was not available for trial at the relevant point in time. Therefore, a split case was drawn against the present petitioner, which is now sought to be continued. Notwithstanding the fact of acquittal of all the accused, the order of acquittal reads as follows, page 52 to 58. Same, allen reason kottidini ade madam. Previous matter. It would not be that he would be convicted. Yes. Allowed cost. Next.
91?
For the petitioner in this matter, Lord's Lordship, in the last date of hearing had directed me to serve a copy to the counsel appearing for the respondent before the trial court. Same has been served on 16th and unfortunately I received the acknowledgement on Monday. Yesterday itself I filed the memo.
Fortunately, we'll adjourn it. List after 2 weeks. IO. Next.
Interim order may kindly.
IO andre adene.
92?
Petitioner manage. This is split up charge manage.
Split up day na ivattu. Pudi.
92 not fit.
Split up.
Please manage. Wildlife Protection Act and theft.
Wildlife will split up baralla sir. Yes.
Manage.
No.
Accused number
We'll
1,
consider,
2 and
2
5. 1, 2 and 5 are acquitted manage.
1, 2 and 5.
Please.
Yes, Jagdish sir, nodi.
One-
Neev yaru?
Manage. I'm for the 3 manage. Accused number 3.
Yeah. Convicted agalla.
On the technical ground should have been.
Manage. They have not produced the what the alleged theft manage.
Yav ground adre?
Cognizance should not have.
ಆ ground ಮೇಲೆ?
Should, no, not on the acquittal is on merit, but technically cognizance should
There
not
is
have
no
been
private complaint manage.
It's become
Kindly come to
final.
page number 61
The
manage.
petitioner is accused number 3 who gets embroiled in a crime along with other accused for offences punishable under, Madam, synopsis first item. The police conduct in the, the concerned court tries the other accused who were available for trial, i.e. 1, 3 and
My lordship, 2 and
2, 4, 6 and 7.
1, 2, 4, 6 and 7. The petitioner is accused number?
3, my lordship.
Accused number 3 at the relevant point in time was not available for trial. The reason rendered by the court to acquit all the other accused is as follows. Page 58 in the
Para 18 is
63.
Para 18 is enough.
8 in the,
Para 1, 8.
16,
Para
17
18.
and 18.
18.
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಸಾಕ.
ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ.
Para 18 ಒಂದೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Para 18 and acquittal order. The petitioner being co-accused is entitled to the same relief that is granted by the concerned court. Allowed cost. Next.
93.
For petitioners, your lordship. 336, 3 and 318, 4 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Petitioner 1 to 15 1 to 14 are the office bearers of the cooperative society. Petition number 15 is the beneficiary on whose favor sale deed has been registered. The respondent is not even the party to the sale deed, not even the signatory to the document.
But ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 15, all 15
All
accused
15
are
are ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. And
who is the complainant? Member.
What has happened, my lord, may kindly take statement of objections which I have filed. First, second paragraph, please, my lord.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Come now.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
21.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. What's the objection?
My lord, the crux of the matter is this, please, my lord. The respondent number 2 is a member of the society. And then, my lord, what happens is there's a lease cum sale agreement in my favor. Then, my lord, I have paid the entire consideration. As and when the value of the land is appreciated, what they do is, my lord, they unilaterally cancel my membership, please. And then I approach the DRCS, Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Society, my lord, for restoration of my membership. An award is passed in my favor. And then, my lord, despite me paying the entire consideration, they do not register the sale in my favor. So, my lord, I again approach the DRCS and I also
ಈಗ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
P15, please, my lord, petitioner 15.
15. ಇವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 2007 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ.
6 years lease term. 6 years lease term. 2013 expire ಆಯ್ತು. Till they obtain sale deed, they have to pay the development charges. We issued notice every year, they didn't come up. They went to DR court, Deputies of Cooperative Society court. In Deputies of Cooperative Court, it ordered that ನಿಯಮಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿರೋ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ NOC possession certificate ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು 2020 ನಲ್ಲಿ. 2020 ನಲ್ಲಿ we issued notice from the society that balance amount ಇಷ್ಟಿದೆ, ನೀವು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲೀಸ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. After 4 months, they did not reply. After 4 months, the respondent mother died.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
1,18,000 in 2007 for lease deed.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು? ಲೀಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು 2020 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಫಾರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ಡ್ ಲೀಸ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್
ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Forgery of the documents, please, my lord.
ಈ ಖಾತಾ
My lord, may kindly see the objections which I have filed, my lord. Let the date be fixed for day after tomorrow at least. Let my objections be taken on record. Let my objections, my lords, may kindly see the objections. Because I've clearly narrated the chronology of events, which clearly establishes the cheating also, please, my lord.
Your mother was a lessee?
Yes, please, my lord.
Lease expired in 2013? ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ? ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, please, my lord.
ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ?
The entire narration.
ನಿಮ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
I may also be permitted to. List of authorities.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡಾ ಏನದು?
ಲೀಸ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್.
ಲೀಸ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
2007 ಲೀಸ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಬಹುದು. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 1 ಆಫ್ ಸಿ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ Yes, madam. Amele.
My lords, then I have an award, my lords, from TRCS saying that no, no objection and also.
Civil suit ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು cancellation of the lease agreement in 2002. And DR court order gate ನಲ್ಲಿ pending ಇದೆ. Appeal file ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು.
ಆಯ್ತು. We'll fix a date for hearing. Yes. The
Interim order.
petitioners are before the court calling in question the proceedings in.
One submission, please, my lords.
Yes.
Because my lords are inclined to give interim.
I am not inclined granting. Yes.
And what has happened is challenging the execution, they have preferred a writ petition before this honorable court. This honorable court passes an interim order saying that not to precipitate. They take the order, the very next day they sell the property, please, my lords.
No, your lord.
Petition number 15.
He is the member of the society itself.
Let me see the chronology of events.
No problem, madam. We'll decide that. Civil suit pending ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ? Yes.
My lords, there are
They.
plenty of judgments, it says that.
No, we'll decide that finally.
There is a court resolution also.
No
My lords,
problem.
They have not submitted to me.
The petitioner is before the court. Petitioners accused number 1 to 15 are before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 23 of 2026 registered for offences punishable under 336(3), 3184 and 61 of the BNS. The petitioners are said to be the office bearers, or petitioners 1 to 14 are said to be the office bearers of which society? Mysore Taluk Cooperative Industrial Estate Society. Industrial Estate Limited, a society registered under the Societies Registration Act. The 15th petitioner is the purchaser from the hands of the members of the society. The second respondent complainant is the
Son.
Is the son of a person who was granted a lease cum sale agreement in the year 2007. On several factors that the petitioner, the second respondent complainant or his mother did not adhere to the conditions of the lease, there are suits filed by the members of the society, for the petitioners for cancellation of the lease cum sale agreement that was executed in the year 2007 in OS 1353 of 2022. And a writ petition on the same issue is said to be pending in WP 27930 of 2025. The allegation is that the moment the writ petition aforesaid is preferred, the next day they sell the property to the 15th petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the 15th petitioner is also a member of the society and the complainant has grossly defaulted in adhering to the conditions of the lease cum sale agreement. Therefore, there was no option but to transfer the property to the 15th respondent who has paid the entire consideration. In the matter would require consideration. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation on the score that the issue, which is purely civil in nature or pending proceedings before various fora, is sought to be dressed with the color of crime. That light further investigation so and so shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing, lest the matter on 20th August. Yes.
Obliged.
Registry to put up the objections for said to have been objections filed by the complainant. Next.
94.
Hearing for the petitioners will also. Lords, the offence is under section 20, subclause B to A of NDPS Act. Lords, if I may be permitted to take the court through page number 48 to 52. Lordship, there is the absence of the signatures of the witnesses, my lords, which is mandated under BNS, my lords, specifically section 103, subsection 5. Charge sheet has been filed, your lordship.
Challenge the charge sheet. Heard so and so charge sheet.
95.
Appearing for petitioner, accused 7. Split up charge.
The petitioners. Accused number?
A7, accused 7.
The petitioner is accused number 7, is before this court calling in question the continuance of proceedings in SC 1065 of 2011 against the petitioner, notwithstanding the acquittal of all the co-accused in SC 19 of 2009. The petitioner, the petitioner along with other accused gets embroiled in a crime for offense punishable under section 399 and 402 of the IPC. The petitioner at the relevant point in time was not available for trial. Therefore, the other accused who were available were tried by the concerned court of session and acquits the accused on the score that the prosecution had miserably failed to drive home the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. The reasons so rendered are as follows, page 109 in the 113. All the other accused thus get acquitted. The petitioner who was not available for trial is now hounded on the split charge that is drawn. If the reason so rendered by the concerned court is noticed, it cannot be said that the petitioner would be convicted for the same offence which has led to an acquittal of the co-accused. Therefore, to save precious so-and-so view of mine. Allowed question.
Great. 96.
Up case, madam. Offense is
Split up.
Split up case.
Split up, sorry, madam.
390 and 402. Present petition, accused number 3. Madam.
Accused number?
3. Madam.
Wherever?
Accused number 1, 4 and 5 are acquitted.
Tell the order.
Order page number 36. Paragraph number 18 and 19, page 47 or 48.
Madam, same drill. Page 45 to 50. And the code. View of mine, same.
97.
It is just ready.
97 notes.
Sorry.
Monitor.
That's 97 notes. On 21st notes, I filed suit notes. On 23rd notes, I got interim order. On 25th note, they filed the present complaint. Lordship notes on the last date submitted note, there is wound certificate notes they will produce. Directed the SCGP notes to get the record. The complaint notes itself, they mention notes regarding the data.
17 for itself. I have assaulted.
Assaulted?
Yes.
Oh, your wound certificate?
Charge sheet is.
Charge sheet agidya. Wound certificate is not a part of the charge sheet?
Charge sheet ಅವರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
The crime stage notes we have filed it.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿ. wound certificate. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹೆಂಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್
Charge
ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ
sheet format. Yes. Next.
98.
Earlier also they have filed a civil suit ballot in the year 2016. That
ಈಗ
has been dismissed.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ?
Notes.
98.
You are late.
Page number 20.
Case also late. Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
Notes, page number 20, my lord, is the complaint, my lords.
138.
138 ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿ legal notice ಕೊಟ್ಟ receipt ಆದ next day, my lord, she has filed this complaint, my lord, page number 20. On the earlier occasion, this matter was heard and, my lord, they have been directed to, my lord, produce the photographs which I have sent to their mobile. In the entire charge sheet, my lord, nothing is, my lord, placed, my lord. And other day, my lord, this honorable court has directed to produce any document to, my lord, other than the charge sheet.
99 ಅದೇನಾ?
99 ಬೇರೆ, sir. That's different.
The FSL report has just come.
Awaited.
ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ, sir.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. In the meantime, next.
Interim order.
ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
Please.
Yes.
99.
This matter, my lords, I have filed a complaint, my lords, at page number 181, my lords. On the basis of, my lord, the voice messages, my lord, sent by the, my lord, complainant, page number 183 may be seen.
74, 75.
ಹೌದು. August 4th ಇಂದ ಅವರು ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಿಮಾಂಡಿಂಗ್, my lord, 1 lakh rupees.
ಯಾರು?
The complainant. The entire, my lord,
ಕಾರಣ?
voice message ಅನ್ನು
ಕಾರಣ?
page number 83.
ಕಾರಣ?
She is the staff, my lord.
She's a
My staff, my lord.
staff.
ಸೆಲೂನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೌದು ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. 183 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕಳಿಸಿರುವಂತ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಜಾಬ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. 4th ಇಂದ ಅವ್ರು ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಶಿ ಹಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಐ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಹಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಟು ದಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 181 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್
ನೋಡ್ಸ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
you run a spa.
ಹೌದು.
Oh.
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Until
then ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. 1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಕೇಶನ್.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
HCGP is directed to accept notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಟರ್ನಬಲ್ by 13th.
ಅಚ್ಚೋ.
Yes.
100.
6 is the offense, my lords.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Not yet, my lords. Crime stage. The allegation ಮೇಲೆ ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ allegation. This is my maternal uncle, my lords. Page note 23 is the complaint, my lord. Papers were called for.
19/3/26 sir.
Please.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Page note 23 is the complaint.
You are the sole accused?
Please, my lord. ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ allegation. 24 page number.
Yes, madam. Take this. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 18th of August, list on 18th in the meantime.
My lord, investigation was called for, my lord, on the last date.
Stay madam.
101.
Challenging the NBW.
ನೀವು NBW stay ಬೇಕಾ split up order ಬೇಕಾ?
Split up order.
Yes. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the continuance of the proceedings in CC 674 of 2024. The history is that the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 115 of 2014 for offences punishable under section 399 and 402. The police conduct investigation and draw up accused number 1 to 19 as the accused for offences punishable under section 399 and 402. The petitioner is accused number 17. The other accused who were available for trial at that point in time were tried before the concerned court of session, magistrate court.
ಇಲ್ಲ still it's ongoing, your lordship.
Ongoing. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು NBFW only to.
Oh, I thought acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Next date ಏನು? Next date?
Next date is on 13, sorry. 5/8, your lordship.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the issuance of a non-bailable warrant against him in a split case drawn against the accused number 17, the petitioner. The learned counsel submits the next date of listing before the concerned court is on 5th August. Therefore, the NBW so issued against the petitioner shall remain suspended till 5/8/2026. The petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on the said date. In the event he would not appear, the NBW, the concerned court is at liberty to pass necessary orders thereafter. Till such time as observed herein above, the NBW shall stand suspended. Ordered accordingly.
102.
Section 318(4), 336(3), 338 and 342, my lord.
Forgery ಇದೆಯಾ? Forgery.
Forgery, my lord. Lord, on 24/10/1962, my lord.
1962?
Please, my lord. As per Annexure D, the petitioner had purchased the property, my lord, from one Puttanjama, my lord. Annexure D, under the registered sale deed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner name was entered in the Register of Assessment of Building and Lands, from Annexure D1, my lord, page number 22. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner paid development charges as well as, my lord, conversion charges in the year 1963, Annexure D2, my lord. Annexure D3, my lord, that is the, my lord, land revenue, my lord, paid by the petitioner, my lord. That is of the year 1963. Thereafter, my lord, as per Annexure D4, page number 43, my lord, 22/1/1981, Kata was changed in the name of the petitioner, my lord, by the then Bangalore City Corporation. Thereafter, my lord, from 1962, my lord, to till this date, my lord, petition is.
Arun, what is all this? Why complaint? ನೀವು ನೇಮ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ನಮ್ದು ನೇಮ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ ವೈ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು.
ಹಾ
We went to the police.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Police informed that our ಹೆಸರು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. Then we came to know, kindly see the sale deed.
How did you come in possession of this property?
It was willed in my favor.
When?
62.
And why documents are not in your name?
Documents are in my name. I have produced the Kata. Kindly see the documents.
Everything is in your name?
ಹೌದು. Will ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Will ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
Will ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ Kata ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
Kata is registered in 2012 after the Supreme Court confirmed regarding the will in my favor.
Oh, that was challenged, is it?
ಹೌದು. It was challenged there. Matter went up to Supreme Court in 89. 2012 Kata is registered in my name. I have leased the property in favor of property in Indian Oil Corporation for a vacant land. Now when I go to the police inform me that they are say our Kata apply ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
24/10/1962, my lord.
1962.
I obtained that sale deed to the sub registrar. The lordship may kindly see annexure R16.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Documents ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Documents ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು including application ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I pass on that.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈ document ಆ registration number agreement between Bangalore Development, that the City Improvement Trust Board and somebody else. The sale deed is a fabricated document. Same number ತಗೊಂಡು create a lady who is 82 years old who was.
May I make submission, my lord? That document was registered in the book number 3, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. ನನ್ನ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬುಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಿಲ್. ಮೈ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇಸ್, my lord, registered in the book number 1.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲೆಟ್ ದ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. In so far as my complaint is concerned, my lord,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನು?
ಅದೇ ನೇಮ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ BBMP ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವರು ದೇ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ದಿ
ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್, my lord. ಅನ್ನಕ್ಷರ್ ಜಿ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನೇಚರ್, ಯು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ದಿ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆಂಟ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನೇಚರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ 1962 ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ನೌ.
ಬಟ್ ಮೈ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್, my lord, nobody has changed my sale deed, my lord, till today. But in the said proceedings, my lord, I was not party. My sale deed was not challenged. And my sale deed, my lord,
ಈಗ ಸೂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್.
Yes. Let the matter be investigated into. Yes. Come after final report. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 151 of 2026 for the the following offences. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the matter requires investigation, as the complainant alleges forgery of certain documents or placing the forged document before the authorities for benefit. These are the allegations which are required to be investigated into. There is no civil suit pending between the parties or any other proceeding pending before any other fora. It is instituted only on the alleged forgery and cheating. The investigation thus shall ensue. The petitioner is at liberty to knock at the doors of this court. In the event the police, after investigation, would file a final report, and the final report would go against the petitioner. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Yes, so.
103.
My lord, this is a PCR register, my lord, where this, in the year 2021, petitioner is a.
ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ? ಅರುಣ್, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? Previous matter.
Petitioner is a sister-in-law of the respondent, my lords. I send a mail to the respondent's superior authorities alleging that he has misused the company's amenities, my lords. On that, so even after, immediately I even send another mail seeking a withdrawal of the said first complaint, my lords,
the mail ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
to the superior authorities of
Reach
the said
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
company, my
ಅಲ್ಲ
lords.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, my lords.
Your object was achieved. Anything else, sir?
My lords, after
Defamation ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
they filed a suit for defamation and damages in the court of Gurgaon, my lords. Same in the year 2021, they come here and invoke the
Emergent
jurisdiction.
notice to the respondent.
My lords, they have filed a second suit here also, my lords, in
No
Bangalore.
problems. Yes, next. Before sending a mail like that, when you know it is false, you should be cautious.
My lords, already suit is pending in.
No problem, sir. Why did you send the mail?
No, my lords,
And why did you withdraw it after everybody has seen?
my lords, on the same cause of action. they
Arre,
have
maybe,
registered.
sir, why did you send the mail? Why did you send the mail and malign somebody's character? Why did you send the mail? And later withdraw it?
My lords, the suit is already
Arre,
pending.
suit bittake, sir. ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Why did you send a mail which maligns somebody's character and withdraw it immediately after everybody have seen?
No, my lords, it was only sent to the superior authority.
ಸಾಕು, sir. Enough.
And in spite after.
And it
receiving
was
the mail-
false on the face of it?
My lords,
You withdraw it.
no, my lords, investigation, internal investigation was conducted and the
It was found to be false, huh?
No, my lords,
Then-
he was found, was not found guilty, my lords. Hence, when the allegations against him was dropped, he goes and files a suit for damages in Gurgaon court.
How many suits are pending now?
My lords, on the same cause of action, 2 suits are pending, my lords. In
Where?
In
OS?
in a CS number 2916 of 21, filed in 16/9/2021 in Gurgaon court, my
PS number?
2916 of 2021. Filed in 16/9/2021, my lords, in Gurgaon and Haryana court. My lords, this is the.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
And here he comes and files a PCR, my lords. And
PCR is the present PCR.
This is the present PCR.
Oh,
my lords.
you
On the
told
same-
one more suit, which is that?
No, this is the present private complaint which was lodged, my lord. And he filed, even here he has filed damages, my lord.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಯಾವುದು? The same one.
Same, my lord. Page number, my lord.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
My lords, kindly.
There
bear
shall
with
be
page-
an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
104.
The petition accused number 4, my lord, split up charge sheet, my lord. The petition accused number 4, my
Split
lord.
up.
Please, my lord. Page number 53, my lord.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡುವ.
Please.
ಇದೆ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡು.
105.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
106.
Case where, my lord, complainant is a de facto complainant is habitual in lodging the complaint, my lord. First, she married to one.
Married
my
to
lord.
one?
Yes, my lord. In page number, my lord.
First she married to one.
Yes, my lord.
Second she married to two.
First, she married, my lord. Similar complaint she lodges. Then, my lord, that ends up in a compromise, my lord. She takes alimony. Then the second marriage, similar complaint, my lord.
Similar alimony.
Similar allegation, 35 page number, my lord. This is a complaint. This is a complaint against the first husband, my lord.
All right. Who are you in the line?
Second husband.
Oh, you are the second one.
Please, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ alimony ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಆ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. First she goes to the station, lodges NCR, no allegation of 498A. Then after 20 days, she lodges a complaint demonstrating 498A.
Demonstrating?
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ alleging.
Alleging.
Please, my lord.
Demonstrating ಅಂದ್ರೆ dismiss ಮಾಡಿ.
Alleging. Please, I'm sorry, my lords. This is a lord, the complainant, my lords. Here, if this is happened to be true, my lord, on the first
Then it requires investigation.
On the first instance, my lord, she would have set a similar motion into the complaint, my lord.
Motion.
the fact, the allegation which he has stated, my lords.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಎಮೋಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lords. Page number 34. Page number 34 is a NCR which she files, my lord. In this NCR, no allegation as of which is mentioned in the
Mischief.
complaint.
Mischief.
Alla, 498, no mischief. I am pressing for stay, my lord.
ನೀವು ಏನು ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
you should make out a case.
Yes, my lords. Here, my lords. Page, please, my lords. 34 page number I have appended to the petition, my lords. The NCR, which she lodges the complaint and NCR comes to be registered, my lords.
ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯಾರು?
First husband, my lords. Page number 35, my lords.
Page number 35.
Please, my lords.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಓ 2016 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದಾ?
16. Please, my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ 498.
498. And this ends up with a compromise, my lords. Page number 44, her deposition.
ಸರಿ.
She goes contrary to the police report, my lord. She says that Mahajar Madil, my lord, may be
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Divorce ಆಯ್ತು. Then she gets into the marriage with the petitioner, my lord. She lodges the similar complaint.
So what? ಅದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords. But even then, my lords, page number 34, my lords. 34 of the petition, my lords. May I permit it to read, my lords?
Better, sir.
Please, my lords.
Yes. In the meantime, next.
Grateful, my lords.
107.
An incident on 6/8/2025, my lord, appears to be more of a road rage. But my complaint is not registered. The complaint of the other car person, my lord, is registered. My lord, they send me away on that day from the police station. But they, in that case, my lord, they seem to have completed.
Which is your complaint, sir?
My lord, my complaint, document number 1 at page 16. Your lordship will see more or less verbatim. ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಅವಾಚ್ಯ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೋಡ್ ರೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್.
ರೋಡ್ ರೇಜ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮಲಾಡ್ ಮಾತಿನ ಚಕಮಕಿಗಳು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾತಿನ ಚಕಮಕಿ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಮಲಾಡ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಲಾಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿ wound certificate. Incident of 6/8/25, wound certificate is dated 14/10/25, page 44.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ wound ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
2.5 months later, malaad wound certificate. Malaad it could all probably end up in malaad closure in this. All are non-cognizable offences.
126.
I'm sorry, all.
Yes, Deepthi madam.
Wound certificate shows.
Simple in
44.
ಇದು ಇರೋದು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಅವರು ಹಿಡಿದ್ರು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ. ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್, ಕಾಲರ್ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು ಇದು?
6/8/25
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್. Yes, next.
108.
The petitioner in this matter. And offense is 318 class 4 and 336. Not the petitioner herein is an agreement holder, my lord.
236 ಅಲ್ಲ, 336.
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord, 330.
Forgery.
An agreement, allegations are, my lord, the second allegations are accused number 2 is the owner of the property. My lord, I have entered into an agreement with this accused number 2. Not they filed an FIR against me, my lord, as if I have fabricated the revenue documents. It's an agreement of sale without possession, my lord.
You are who?
Agreement holder, my lord. I have entered into an agreement with the accused number 2 to purchase the property belonging to her.
One HCGP2 in the meantime. Next.
Please.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ರಮೇಶ್? In the meantime.
Please.
109.
The respondent number 2, husband my lord, committed a suicide.
ರಾಧಾನಾ?
Yeah, there is.
ರಾಧಾ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
First accused incidentally is Radha. Has become a very catchy word.
You don't know, many radhas have come, so it needs to be one of those.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಯಾರು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್.
2021, my lord, I lodged a complaint against the.
Abetment to suicide.
And they end up in a charge sheet. Accused number 3, well, the person who committed suicide was accused number 3. Again, 14/4/2026, second complaint is filed by us for assault. Later, 2 months, my lord, so he.
ಅದು papers ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Video matter.
Monday, fresh matters.
The interim order is there.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
Yes. Not to precipitate on. So
Yes. Monday, fresh matters. The interim protection shall continue to the next date. Next.
110.
Offense, my lords, of trespass, intimidation. The complainant and the accused persons, my lords, live in an apartment complex. The children of the complainant, my lords, in the late hours of the night, in the common area, my lords, would burst crackers, not individual crackers, but they would set ablaze the entire box, my lords, that would
Why?
cause.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
The children of the complainant.
Complainant.
Complainant's children, my lords, do this. The petitioners, along with the security guard as well as other residents, would go, my lords, and question as to this unruly conduct of her children. The complainant would not only defend the conduct, my lord, she would the very next day go and register an FIR.
Correct.
Apart from that, my lords, there is no other allegation.
The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime on stopping the act of bursting of crackers in a common passage in an apartment complex, which is totally prohibited. It generates certain conversation in the group. The conversation is as follows. The complainant is said to have complainant complainant ಯಾರು Rajeshwari. The complainant was asked that the act of the children busting firecrackers in the passage was most ridiculous. The next day comes the complaint. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings. Quay the petitioners to the next date of hearing.
111.
I appeal for the petitioners, my lords. FIR is registered after 25 days of alleged incident, my lords.
Assault,
My lords, 85, 351, 352, 115, my lords.
118 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lords.
ಏನಿದೆ?
My lords, allegation is that, my lords, criminally intimidated, intentional abuse, and cruelty, my lords.
Meantime,
My lords,
next.
Grateful, my lords.
112. DV Act, my lord, petitioners, my lord.
Husband ಯಾರು?
Husband illa, is not.
In the meantime, quay the petitioners, respondents?
2 to 4.
2 to 4, yes.
Accused 2 to 4.
Accused ಬರಲ್ಲ madam, DV Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ respondents, yes. What happened?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
113.
Last occasion, my lordship submitted the complainant doesn't want to pursue the matter. Offences
Complainant
are-
doesn't want to pursue the matter?
Yes, my lordship.
69.
69.
The petitioner is is before the court calling in question the charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir. Charge sheet file.
Calling in question the proceedings in CC 299 of 2026 registered for the following offences. The petitioner and the complainant ಎಲ್ಲಿ meet ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
They are the neighbors.
The petitioner and the complainant are said to be neighbors and develop friendship into relationship, and relationship being physical as well. The relationship between the two turns sour. The turning of the relation, the floundering of the relationship results in the complainant registering the crime that the petitioner accused has had sexual acts with the complainant on the pretext of promise of marriage, and therefore on its breach has sprung the offence under section 69. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the acts between the two were purely consensual and there was no promise of marriage at any point in time. The learned counsel for the complainant submits that the complainant is not willing to pursue the matter any further. It would leave the decision to the court. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. ನನ್ನ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 9 ಅಲೋಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್.
114.
Petitioners are 1, 3 and 4, 406 and 420. The complainant is executive engineer of the BESCOM stating that there is a misappropriation of fund. But the same complaint has gave a report in page 38, please. The persons who are misappropriate the
Who is the
amount,
complainant? BESCOM.
executive engineer, please.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
Lord.
Misappropriation.
Lord, there is a report of the same
No,
complainant.
we'll see. Yes.
Page 38, please.
We'll see, Barley.
RR misuse, he is also a government employee. Petitioner number 1 is also a
What?
government.
We'll see, sir.
Absolutely, there is no, without considering the same, the IO, without inquiry, please.
Misappropriation, sir. I will not grant stay at all. Yes.
There is a clear report, please.
Where that reports are made. Gottu
The
nimge.
persons who are all misused the amount, there is a clear report.
Don't worry, sir. Yes.
115.
ಏನಿದು ಉಜ್ಜುಕು ಅಂಕವ
Lots is from Nigeria.
ಉಜ್ಜುಕು ಅಂಕವ ಅಗಾಬಿ which country are you from, sir?
Nigerian national.
Nigeria. What do you want now?
Well, he wants to go back to his country.
SOP.
Now the state has also brought.
What in committee? The committee ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. Let him go before the committee. The committee will assess in terms of the SOP.
Correct. Then out of the 4 petitions, 2, the offenses are 22C NEPS.
ಅಲ್ಲ, whichever is beyond 7 years, he is not entitled to the benefit of the SOP. ಏನು 4 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸೋಮಣ್ಣ?
My lords, the first petitioner, my lords, they have invoked the wrong sections, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನಿದು ಓಕೆ ಸಂಡೇ your name?
Name, my lords.
Okay Sunday?
Okay, Sunday, my lords.
You're born on Sunday?
Lords, I'm not sure. My lords, in serial number 15, my lords, they have invoked the wrong sections, my lords. The contraband that was recovered, my lords, is 6 grams of MDMA ecstasy pills and 3 grams of crystal meth and 1.7
Anyway,
grams of
that you go before the committee. Committee will assess your.
Item number 15, 16. Cannot even go to the committee because the offense is 22C NEPS.
Then that is peddling.
The 16 is 20B.
Commercial quantity.
Minimum 10 years.
Minimum 10.
ಅದು ಎರಡು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
116 is 20B, my lords.
ಏನು 20B ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Punishment up to 10 years, my lords.
That can go.
That SOP ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
10
No,
years
it's covered by the.
ಬರುತ್ತಾ? 10 years ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
Up to 10 years, it's covered, my lords.
ಸರಿ, ಅಪ್ ಟು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 10 included. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಸ್. ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಲ್ವಾ, ಇವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ MD ಮೇನೆ ಮಾಡೋದು.
They can go back on their, at their own expense.
They will, my lords.
They have
Immediately.
their own expense. I have passed so many orders. Aditya, you don't know?
My lords, in one of the order, my lords, your lordship
Shanti
had
Bhushan
direct-
knows everything. I have passed at least 15-20 orders. At their own expense, they will go out of the country and not return back to the country. That's what I have passed.
On similar lines.
Similar lines. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇವರೇ.
Lordship may direct to withdraw the case, my lords. Otherwise, my lords, your lordship in one of the.
Same sir, whatever order I have passed in all the cases.
My lords, in one of the case, my lords, your lordship has directed to follow the SOP, my lords. My lords, it's been more than 3 months, my lords, they have not followed the SOP. There's no
I will
committee constituted.
I will direct the state government should withdraw the case.
Please, my lord.
The committee is constituted now. Your cases will be placed before the committee. The committee will consider and withdraw the case and send you out. Correct. 4 adene.
Lords, may I request, my lords, your lordship to direct to withdraw the case, my lords.
No, I can't direct.
My lords, in one of the matter, you have directed the.
That is
withdrawal, my lords.
3 years offense. Adike. Yav first Nigerian.
Please,
All
my lord.
Nigerians are not the same.
Lords, but up to.
And moreover, now, Lord, the committee was not there. Now there is a committee.
6, 7.
One is Saturday, one is Sunday. How can be the
But,
same? Yes.
my lords, they're not taking any action, my lords. Even the committee
Now
is not.
committee is constituted on 6, 7. It should not be an issue. Let my lord.
ನಾನು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಸ್. ದಿ ನಾಲ್ಕು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೈಜೀರಿಯನ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೈಜೀರಿಯಾನಾ?
In serial number 118, my lords, he is from Ghana, my lords.
ಘಾನಾ. ಎರಡೇ.
115, 69, 17 are from Nigeria.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇವು ಎರಡು ಕಂಟ್ರಿಯಿಂದಾನೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಎಸ್. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಅಲೆಜ್ಡ್ of offences punishable under the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act. They are all caught. The substances recovered from them or all of commercial quantity in most of the cases. Nonetheless, the offense is punishable up to 10 years. Therefore, the government of India has now notified SOP hakbidi quote ಮಾಡಿ. Pursuant to the SOP, the learned SPP submits that the state government has constituted a committee on 6/7/2026. Therefore, the cases of these petitioners shall be placed before the committee. The committee shall examine whether they are entitled to the benefit of the SOP. In the event they stand benefited by the observations in the SOP or this order, appropriate orders withdrawing the prosecution be made by the state government, pursuant to which the petitioner shall leave the shores of the nation on their own expense, with an undertaking that you will not return back to the country. Yes. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಬರೀ ಇದೇನೆ.
They should be sent back.
They should be sent back. You have destroyed everything. Yes. And one of the Nigerians' name was some MDMA, innocent MDMA. He came with a tag, innocent MDMA.
That's the other.
He finished all innocent students.
So one of the accused is happiness.
Happiness, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Idರಲ್ಲಿ 116 accused number 2, his name is happiness.
Happiness. One happiness, one Sunday, one Saturday, one innocent.
The real happiness is when they leave the country.
That's correct.
ನಮಗೆ.
ಏನ್ happiness?
His name is happiness.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Not for R3.
Villa ASG appears in all the matters along with Aditya Singh and SPP. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಯಾರ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸ್ಟೋನ್ ಆ ಥರ ಏನಾದ್ರು? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಏನು ಸರ್ ಇದು?
The trial court has directed to petitioner.
ಮೈಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
The trial court is directed to petitioner physically present before the trial court for the cross examination of the RW1 miller. The petitioner is in USA miller. Already partly cross examination is completed miller.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಲೆಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Miller, same matter is quashed this.
ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಮನ್ಮಥರಾವ್ ಅವ್ರದ ಕೊಡಿ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. List Tuesday fresh matters. Yes.
120.
On 13. Madam, ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Day after tomorrow, Friday.
Yes.
121.
You have the petition. Allegation is of extortion.
Extortion?
Extortion.
ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
40 lakhs. Now the allegation is that, my lord, when I was in custody at that time.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ರೌಡಿ ಮಂಜೇಶ?
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಮಂಜೇಶ್.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಆರ್ ಸೇರಿಸಿರೋದು ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿ.
ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ.
Lord, the allegation is that, my lord, when I was in custody.
ನೀವು ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡಾ? ವಿಲ್ಸನ್
Garden.
ಗಾರ್ಡನ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು.
The allegation is that, my lord, over phone call, that is on 28 and 2024. Lord, I see, my lord, when I was in custody, my lord, a call was made to a certain person.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ್ಲೇನೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಜೈಲ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಷನ್.
That is why, my lord, the SIM card and the call was traced to in Mysore. I mean Vijaynagar, my lord.
ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Even the call.
ಟವರ್ ಲೊಕೇಶನ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. At the time of call.
Even at the time of requisition, they have seek a requisition, my lord, to inspect that cell, but they don't do it.
I have the details.
If the tower location shows that the call was from Mysore and not from the custody, then I will stay. Tower location ಏನಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Bijapur.
ಅದೇ ಜೈಲಿಂದ. Yes sir.
I'll just. Even the requisition may kindly be seen, my lord, for a moment.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ it all see sim ಎಲ್ಲಿಯಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. Tower location should be the place where you are there. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you are not there ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Page 32 is the requisition, my lord, which they themselves have
ಇಲ್ಲ,
given.
ನೀವೇ ನೋಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟವರಿಂಗ್ ಲೊಕೇಶನ್.
Bijapura.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಜೈಲ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಬಿಜಾಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮೈಸೂರಂತೂ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
And what's up, the IPDR, we got IPDR and everything.
Anything else, sir?
ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Bijapura.
Anything else?
Have it on Tuesday, my lord. I just.
No problem. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ on 4th August. Yes.
122.
13-1 B.
Not DA.
DA.
DA ನೇ ತಾನೆ. Yes. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು, day after tomorrow. Tag along with 85.
120.
Not to file charge. First time ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಪ್ರತೀಶ್?
Already there is a.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Entry mode continues next.
23.
DM, my lords. Lords, in this
Day after tomorrow.
no protection is there, my lords. They are seeking for
Protection
schedule
la.
again.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ interim protection. ಆಯ್ತು.
Lords, till then, let them not precipitate, my lords.
Not to file charge sheet ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Same. Final report, sorry, charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲ, not to file final report. ಪ್ರತೀಶ್ ಏನಿದು?
DA, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Interim protection.
Same, not to file final report.
125.
On 125, on the DA,
Same.
there is already an interim order.
Same.
Please.
126, same.
26.
For the respondent, my lord.
8 and 12.
Same.
127.
My lords, interim order is there.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ. Yes.
127.
For the petitioners, my lord. Petitioner is accused number 4, my lord. Jared is an accused during filing of charge sheet for the offences under NDPS Act, my lord. Only on the basis of voluntary statement of the co-accused.
Relying on Junaid. I asked corroboration ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ.
TDR.
Sir, yes.
Kayat Bhattacharya.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. So,
Corroboration ಇದೆ. Will not follow
no
that.
recovery,
Yes.
my lords. No recovery from the.
Recovery ಯಾರಿಂದ?
TDRs ಇದೆ. We are contacting accused number 1.
My lords, kindly come to page number 24, my lords.
CDRs ಕಷ್ಟ.
No recovery from my hands, my lords.
No, that's not the only
Let him ask
There's
for
no
discharge.
corroborative materials against me, my lords.
discharge ಹಾಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
There is no corroborative.
ಆಯ್ತು,
materials.
ನೋಡಿ.
Kindly come to 24,
We'll
my
see,
lords.
5th August, yes.
Interim protection.
NDPS, sir. Yes, next.
It's covered by your lordship judgment.
We'll see on 5th.
Fresh matters.
Fresh matters.
128.
So yesterday's matter.
Yes, sir. ಇದೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
One submission.
You are the SLAO?
I just want to kindly see, my lord, the lordship's order dated.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
Lord, in writ petition 17/4/37 of 2026. That is my petition in which I am appealing.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 17/4.
I represent 17. But kindly see lordship's order dated 15/7/2026.
Sir, ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ. He is always saying that he has a better case than you. He is not connect. ನಾನು first mistake I did was that I said in the companion petition ಇದೆ ಅಂತ stay ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. On that ground that I should not have granted, I vacated the interim order. Then I heard him. Now he says you have, he has done nothing.
No, my lord, there's one fundamental. The disbursement of compensation or what allegation against me is not in respect of this transaction or land at all. That is completely different. His action, crime
ಇಲ್ಲ,
is
ಅದ್
different.
ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾವು independently come on this.
Independent.
Yes.
My case is
We
independent.
don't worry about
No,
that.
no, therefore let my learned friend argue, my lord.
So he's argued,
I really
ಇಲ್ಲ,
do.
he's argued independently. He is not hinging on this case at all. I listed it today.
No, I have no objection there. But it's not connected. The only thing I wanted to bring to lordship.
No, that is his submission also.
Yes, that's all.
It is not connected at all. My lord said rightly granted interim order, but connected ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
No, but yesterday, I'm told, my learned friend made a submission that I being SLAO had dispersed the compensation and he was a secretary.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That is what I was instructed. Anyway, does not
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
matter.
ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
I will not get
He was
into it.
fighting on his own thing, saying I have done nothing ಅಂತ.
Yes, yes. So therefore, this is nothing to do with that.
We'll see. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you independently ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, yes, yes. If lordship wants to hear it separately,
You don't worry about him, sir.
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
May I request lordships to kindly see?
Yes, the offense is 13(1)(a) and 13(2). That is criminal
I'll
misconduct.
just in a nutshell explain before the
Yes.
lordship what actually happened. Lord, there is a grant claimed by 3 persons in respect of survey number 1 for about 4 acres of land. They sought for, that land came to be acquired in favor of KIDB. Then they filed a writ petition before this honorable court, saying that they must be dispersed with compensation. But this honorable court passed an order. May I request lordships to permit me to refer to that order at page 69.
ಅದೇ contempt ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಯಾಕೆ
No,
compensation
but
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
kindly see page 73. What was the order passed by this honorable court? Paragraph 5. In view of the above submission and since the petitioner is seeking only for a writ of mandamus for a direction to respondent number 2, respondent number 2 is a Tahsildar, to furnish information, and respondent number 4, that is myself, to consider petitioner's representation for payment of compensation. Writ petition is disposed of directing respondent number 2, that is Tahsildar, to communicate annexure J2 and within a period of 2 weeks from the date of the receipt of certified copy of this order. And upon receipt of information, direct R4 to consider petitioner's claim. Therefore, the direction was Tahsildar should satisfy himself about the genuineness of the grant. If he is to give a report thereafter, that's how things also transpired thereafter. Then you can disperse compensation. Mine was only a ministerial act to see as to whether, no, I'll just further what happened. But then, this Tahsildar did not give a report. He directly wrote to the special deputy commissioner. But kindly see my letter which I have written to them, lords, at page 86, may I request? The affidavit which I filed before this honorable court. At paragraph 8, 89 is it starts. In fact, I filed an affidavit before this court saying that compensation cannot be granted unless he certifies the genuineness. Page 89, paragraph 8.
Amel, how did you grant?
No, Lord, then he filed an affidavit before this honorable court saying that it is genuine. But I had filed an affidavit, it can't be given. But this honorable court directed, asked the learned government advocate to place on record the entire original records.
Where is the order of the court?
Division bench order. Lord, kindly see the division bench order in CCC at contempt order starts from page 32. No, not 32. No, I'm sorry. 78. 78 it starts, but permit me to refer to at page 18. It starts from item
So
number.
pursuant to the order in contempt, you
Not
release.
only just that, if lordships have to see the narration of the way the orders are passed. Page 18, serial number 12, I just want to point out. But I would have been sent to jail. In fact, the court records that, page number 12. On one hand, lordships get that.
Tahsildar is directed to personally remain present with the record and confirm by the affidavit so and so.
Yes, ma'am.
You were the assistant commissioner.
I was the assistant commissioner. Thereafter, my lords, he filed an affidavit. Kindly see, take note of the next page, 79, item number 8. In terms of the order dated 18/3/2024 passed by this court, concerned Tahsildar H. Balakrishna as identified by Naveen Chandrasekhar learned AG is present before the court.
All right, what is criminal misconduct now? What's the allegation?
According to I have disbursed the compensation. Now they have found out that it was not a genuine grant. Possible, I'm not for a moment possible. But what can I do? He produced he produced before this court in a division bench. Division bench being satisfied said that you disperse the compensation. It is possible, my lords, this can't amount, but lordships may, at this rate, but at one hand, lordships themselves sitting on jurisdiction say, why are you troubling the citizen so much? No. When there is a claim made, government officers should act with alarcity, etc. And when this happens, my lords, the general allegation is made against me, not specifically the complaint says you have dispersed compensation. And as a appellate authority, my lords, I directed the names to be entered in the revenue reports based on these reports.
Lord, the kindly see Annexure B. As per the Annexure B, Lord, the original grantees are, as on the date of grant, Lord, they are aged about, he is aged about 16 years, and another grantee is a nephew of the first grantee, and they are all not the resident of that village. The original grant was created, that Sagwali chit and other documents were created. Subsequently, my lord, in the year 2018, the land was acquired by the KADB, notifying it as a Gomala land. After the notification, my lord, this petitioner being a Tahsildar, assistant commissioner, he has allowed that appeal and directed him to change the entries. Then, Lord, after passing such an order, he again transferred to KADB, and he has dispersed the award amount. The incidentally, Lord, they filed a writ petition saying that the compensation to be dispersed. Lord, there is no finding on with regard to the Lord the genuinity of those documents. Now, Lord, we got an information about those forged documents were placed and obtained an order. Then, Lord, in the contempt petition, he himself filed an affidavit, though there was a report from the earlier Tahsildar that there is a suspicious documents were, kindly see the report they themselves produced, wherein it is clearly says that the entries made in those grant is found to be suspicious. Therefore, that earlier Tahsildar had given a clear finding. I'll read that portion also. ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಜ್ಞಾಪನ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುವ page number 76.
Before the division bench, why you did not place all this? The government should have placed everything.
I filed an affidavit. I have filed an affidavit refusing. In spite of that,
Lord, he being the officer who himself allowed the appeal, and he the officer who again filed an affidavit.
We'll see. Yes. Anything else? Heard reserved. Yes. No. Nimdu ivrದೇನು?
In that case,
your role ends for what, sir? ಇವ್ರದೇನು ಲತೀಫ್? ನೆನ್ನೆ ನಿಮ್ದಾಗಿದೆ.
Lord, in that case,
ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ.
As on the date of grant, Lord, he was only aged for 5 years. The original grantee. By knowing that, Lord, the land was acquired by the KADB, he being a assistant commissioner allowed the appeal in the 2022. He is also an assistant commissioner.
Yes, I was at relevant point of time assistant commissioner Doddaballapur subdivision. I have never worked in special land as special land.
Grants were made in the year 1986 and appeals were filed in the 2022. The acquisition proceedings are in the year 2018.
ಈಗ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು disbursement compensation?
One of the case 14 crores.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
case 15 crores. 15.
So totally 30 crores, huh?
Yes.
The compensation is now taken by ineligible persons?
Yes, bro. We have to investigate them, but wherever it is dispersed later after receipt of this one. My information from the IO that amount also from the original grantees are not received. Those are all amounts. We are investigating that also.
The grant, my lord, the land has been granted to these people in the year 1962-63. Your lordship can see this is the PAN cards and the ration cards. The date of birth is 1962.
Date of birth is 1962. Grant is 1962.
Ration card, Aadhar card. I produce the not Aadhar card, ration card.
Aadhar alla, ration.
Ration card.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೆ
ಟೈಟಲ್ ಗೆ.
No, that grant is to Muniyamma.
Now, the question would be, Lord, if this argument of theirs are to be taken to the logical conclusion, orders, Lord, which are fabricated, let us say, come before quasi-judicial authorities, etc., and we act upon it. Now, my lords, every person who has acted upon it, there cannot be presumption that there is dishonesty. Unless they show on the face of it, my lord, I have gained something out of it.
No.
All the persons, my lord, who are involved in this have been roped in. And my lord, in a background of, my lord, kindly look at my conduct, my lord. I want to show my conduct. in
Correct.
this.
Affidavit ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ.
I filed an affidavit stating I can't release the compensation. Then, my lord, this honorable court said that, yes, right, unless the Tahsildar certifies, you can't release the compensation. Then the Tahsildar not placed the original records. The original records obviously depicted that they were entitled to. Then what there is also one document where he says, I find these documents to be genuine. Now, what genuine documents have been issued, but I had an occasion to appear in a particular matter, lords, where the learned single judge not found that a grant in favor of certain persons was granted, and our grant was cancelled. Learned single judge allowed their petition. In writ appeal, it was found that those grants were bogus. No, I'm just bringing to lordship's notice. It was set aside. It is possible now to do postmortem at this stage with the help of police investigation and forensic report. It is possible. I will also join them for investigation. But you can't rope me for unless they show, my lord, there is something else I gained out of it. On the face of it, primarily. In
Your
preliminary.
lordship may see, they say this land was granted to Muniamma's mother, Kayamma. The grant certificate I produced. Grant certificate says land was granted to Muniamma.
They have to catch hold of those who granted in 1962. Not an appellate authority who is exercising its jurisdiction under 136 subclause 2. That's all that I have said, my lord. Yesterday I pointed out.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಜಗ್ಲರಿ ಅದು 30 ಕೋಟಿ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮನಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
Yesterday, my lords, I was pointing out.
Investigation is allowed. We'll catch up of the where the amount was dispersed.
Yes, yesterday, my lords, I was pointing out to your lordship the annexure F orders passed by this person. Lord, this person has only said, directed the Tahsildar to verify the records. If those records are found to be genuine, then only for the Tahsildar to take necessary action. My lords, I have not given a positive direction at all. There is no positive direction from this officer. Then your lordship will see from the complaint as well as from the FIR, my lords, they cannot routinely rope me into the criminal web unless they say, my lords, your lordship is aware under 13(1)(a). They attach dishonest intention, or they say fraudulently I had ulterior motives. My lords, I will point out from page 35, my lords, this is the complaint. They say I had passed an illegal order. Making use of this illegal order, the grantees have then approached this court and taken money. That's illegal order, whether an order is right or wrong, my lords, I may pronounce a grossly erroneous order, but that is subject to revision or appeal. Unless they attach dishonest intention.
As a quasi judicial authority.
I am a quasi judicial authority, my lords. Therefore, identical circumstances, my lords, the Kerala High Court had to deal with an identical situation.
Num court ilve.
But this was confirmed by the apex court because, my lords, these facts, I felt it more appropriate, my lords. Therefore, if I am able to pass on this judgment, para 49 onwards.
There's one issue, my lordship. Just for a moment, my lord.
Let me only assist my lords while rendering the judgment, my lords. Therefore, I'll pass.
Your lordship may see page 53 for a moment, my
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Sharath file. 18707. Page 53. The Muniamma is the person against whom the land has been granted. Now Muniamma and co Gangappa, their age is not found there.
I am not saying anything here. I am only saying.
And I have produced the document to show Muniamma was born in 1962.
That's
According to
136
document. Basic things, my lord, to say. Who is Muniamma? Some document should have been sought.
There are judgments of this court which says under 136(2) you cannot test the veracity of the grant. All that I can do is to see whether the mutation entry is right or wrong. The power under 136(2), my lord, is circumscribed to exercise whether an entry made under 127 and 128 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act is right or wrong. Therefore, my lords, under 136(2), there are judgments of this court which says the assistant commissioner or the deputy commissioner under 136(3), he cannot go into the veracity of the grant.
Yes.
My lords, to check the veracity of the grant, there is another power under 108K of the
We'll
Karnataka
see
Land
whether
Revenue
investigation should be permitted or not. Ashte, yes.
And it is only 17A approval.
17A order has been.
17A approval, my lord, second case.
17 approval stage.
That's
Asa
all.
challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
It is the beginning of the investigation.
Yes, all right.
In our case,
FIR is registered.
In my case also FIR is registered. Is their case crime number 3 or my case crime number 4?
So June 3rd, it was FIR, my lords. We are yet to investigate.
So what? Yes.
As long as
I heard reserved. Yes.
He says 3, 4, but they are different from.
ನಾನೇನು ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ crime number ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 and 4 you sail together.
Similar allegations.
My lords, as long as, my lords, they do not impute dishonest intention to this order. Every quasi judicial order cannot be an order which will attract the provisions of PCI.
చూస్తానప్ప పోదు. ఎస్
And one more judgment on this.
కొడి.
Even disciplinary proceedings were not permitted against a quasi judicial order. There it wasn't.
దట్ ఐఎమ్ అవేర్ సార్.
My lords, interim order, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lords.
In the light of the matter being heard and reserved, the further investigation till the next date shall remain stayed in both these cases.
Deeply.
129.
ನೀರ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
Appear for the petition.
ನೀರ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
We appear for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lords, 316 and 318. To begin with, my lords, the one indispensable ingredient for 316 is, my lords, dominion over the property. Not even a sentence by in the PCR by the complainant that petitioner had an authority to release the vehicles. No sentence that he has a custody. And also, my lords, there is no sentence that he is an authorized signatory.
Want the SPP to appear? Yes.
My lords.
Prepare. Just go through this. I'll take it on Tuesday. Fresh matters.
Great.
List on Tuesday. Fresh matters. Tuesday na Wednesday. Yavad ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Any day.
Tuesday. Next.
130.
Let's just say DA matter. This come up day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
But only request is let them not file the charge.
They will not. That order is there. Not to file final report without the leave of the court.
Oblige.
ಎಲ್ಲ DLO, that's the order. Yes. ನಿಮ್ದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಚೌಡ ಸರ್ ಇವತ್ತು?
Give my list.
ಸರಿ.
Three matters which
All
we have
right.
given the list.
So you spearhead the submission.
Because my lord, the very first matter in 85, I think, my lord, I will.
You, Shivaprasad.
Yes, my lord, Shivaprasad. So I'll just point out and then he could place the synopsis.
So he will do it. ನಿಮ್ದು ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes. In ours, we have synopsis.
Friday ನಿಮ್ದು ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, yes.
In ours, 10 matters, we have the synopsis.
All right. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು 4 ನಿಮಿಷ.
131.
Blood, I am for the petitioner, blood. Blood, allegation is, blood, the petitioner is, blood, encroached the forest land, blood. After, blood, the registering the crime by the
Forest.
It is an encroachment, clear encroachment, my lord.
List on 6th August. Yes.
entry matter may extend.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ಅದು 64 ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
Lads, they themselves have acquired my land, lads.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ that's the submission.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
They are the parties to the joint survey.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹಂಗಿದೆ ಹಂಗೆ. Yes.
132.
My lords, in 132, my lords, I appear. This, my lords, is one of the matters of Windsor. Your lordships have one petition, my lords, where the ECIR was challenged and the addendum was challenged.
This is predicate, huh?
No, this is no, my lords. This is actually complaint filed and cognizance taken, my lords, and therefore we have challenged the cognizance taking order.
Procedural violation ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, there is no. Madhu will say nothing. My lords. My esteemed friend is Madhu. May bear with me, my lords. I'll demonstrate. My lords, the first violation is that when a prosecution complaint is filed, it is predicated on material that is available with them as on the date of the prosecution complaint. Now, all FIRs prior to the prosecution complaint were either, my lords, quashed or stayed. Now, there is one FIR after the prosecution complaint is filed, which, my lords, comes out to be a predicate offense, my lords, in Nagpur. Now, that FIR, my lords, is taken cognizance of by the court to say that, oh, there is one predicate offense which is alive and therefore I can take cognizance. My lords, my prayer is, would your lordships consider, my lords, calling this matter also on Monday? My lords,
Yes.
similar issues
Monday
are
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
on Monday.
Only one submission.
Monday ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lords, and therefore this could come on Monday, my lords, and this could take its turn, my lords.
This matter, lordship, the only submission. This matter, lordship, cognizance has been taken.
ಮೈಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ?
This matter, my lords, the cognizance has been taken. The next date of hearing is 9/9. I am only asking 3 weeks time to file final objections.
No, I'll take it on Monday. You file your objections. We will not stop you from filing your objections. Let's see. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ let them come and argue.
No, my lords, that in that, my lords, we have filed objections. This we have to file objections.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Don't,
Well,
yes.
One
my friend
submission,
Madhu
only
should
one.
stand in the way of Monday, my lords, I'll appear and your
predicate
lordships can
offense-
see
The
to that.
predicate offense, one of the predicate offenses where my lords acquired, that was only, the accused name was taken out as from the FIR. The offense remains as it is as of today also.
Hmm.
So that fourth FIR, my lords, what was registered in Karnataka, my lords, offense as of now remains. And there is a Gurgaon FIR also which is there. Nagpur FIR also, it is still there.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ ಕೇಳುವ. ಈಗ ನಾನೇ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಆತರ ಮಂಡೇ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್,
I'm grateful, man.
ಮಂಡೇ, ಎಸ್. Heard the Leonard Senior Counsel Sergeant Poe appearing for the petitioner, Counsel
She will be appearing in this.
Madhu and Rao, representing the Enforcement Directorate, list on Monday. Yes.
Very grateful, man.
133.
Yes, madam.
My lords, the offense is 108 of BNS, my lords.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Not it.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
My lords, I'm the husband of the deceased, my lords.
This is the wife, huh?
Deceased wife. Complainant is the father of the deceased.
Correct.
Now, my lords, they have come into compromise, my lords. They have entered into a compromise. The father-in-law and the
108 ಅಲ್ಲಿ compromise ಹೆಂಗೆ madam? Should come on merits. Now the complainant is not interested to pursue the matter.
no, my lords, he has executed one settlement agreement. If I may be permitted to pass it.
Agreement. Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆಯೋಣ. We'll note that they are not interested to pursue on merits ಮೇಲೆ, whether it amounts to 108 or not, we'll see. We'll take it on Thursday next.
That's
30th.
Monday, my lords.
Monday ಬೇಡ.
My lords, if I may be permitted, I'll ask the complainant to be present on.
Please ask him to be present, not a problem, but I will answer only on merits. We'll take it on Wednesday, 29th. Fresh matters, yes.
134.
For the petitioners.
Jagdish sir.
My lords, before,
Technician Bandra.
my lords, before starting, may I take your lords, just a minute of your lords.
Yes.
My lords, we sent a mail, we sent,
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೊಡಿ.
we have given it. My lords, according to your lordship's order, last occasion, the technicians of the Mindray company, along with IO, were supposed to come visit the hospital. Now, what has happened is, the technicians, IO, along with IO, 5 other family members come to the hospital. They enter and there they barge into the OT also. The investigating officer allows the husband also into the OT, my lords. May I produce this, which is evidenced by the photos, my lords. Now, my lords, I begin to question the first domino of this UDR investigation at all, my lords. First, they send 8 notices summoning women staff to the police station, now violates your lordship's order and takes the husband into the investigating room. And I'm also told, my lords, that the investigating officer has taken video of the entire procedure of the investigation. Now, my only request to your lordship is, let the IO produce that before your lordship and give us a copy of that.
Which the video?
Which video that my technician has told that. it is being
Yes,
taken.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಕ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಫೋನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಫೋನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Why did you take the husband or 5 members along with you?
Your lordship may kindly.
Why did you,
have a look at-
why did you take the members of the family along with him inside the OT? Who permitted him? Who permitted you? You are the IO? Who permitted you to take others into the OT? Yes, mister. Who permitted you to take others into the OT? ನಾನು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರಿ? ನೀವು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಷಿಯನ್ ಇಬ್ಬರೇ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್. Why did you take everybody? ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಾ? Why did you take? It's the hospital OT, not your police station to take everybody. Why did you take? This is the problem of showing undue indulgence in a UDR case. You want to know the reason for death, reason is already there. And I directed you to go and inspect the machine with the technician. The family members ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? Why did you take? ಈ undue interest ತೋರಿಸಿದಾಗ್ಲೇನೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಬರೋದು.
The husband seems to have asked a number of questions. The police have not asked questions. The husband has asked and everything is
Technician ga?
technician. Yes.
What's the report now?
We have not.
What's the technician's
Report is
report?
not yet received. Tomorrow.
Wait, how long does it take to give a report?
Effect tomorrow. Tomorrow.
ನೀವೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? SPP ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. UDR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. I will write what is the scope of the UDR. Needs to be thrashed out. What's happening before the medical council?
There, we have not received any summons, any notice, my lords.
The medical council, my lord, we approached, and they are saying that, my lord, each and everything, the police inspector has to give each
ಯಾವ
details.
medical council police support ತಗೋತಾ ಇದೆ sir?
That's why, my lord, we.
What is all this?
We submitted it.
May request, let the petitioner make the medical board also party.
Will not enlarge the scope of UDR here, sir. Medical board ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. It is doctor should indulge in what is medical negligence or otherwise. Police cannot do it. And ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಷಿಯನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ death has happened, unfortunate event has happened. That's all. It does not mean that the hospital, the staff, the doctors, all are put to peril.
Bahusha, doctors will stop operating on emergencies
No,
and
that-
this if they
so-
are
no, doctors
clouded
will
by
remain-
this
doctors will
man.
remain doctors.
They're
That's a different
harassed.
thing.
Alla, noblest
But,
professions, they'll fear.
Mr. Ivo, if you show extra indulgence on listening to the complainants or the family, you will be in trouble. Court ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ. Will answer the scope of a UDR in this. Yes. Reserved.
Obliged.
My liberty may be.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ sir.
Because they are not taking, because they are saying that, my lord, this police officer has to give. That's
For what?
All we.
All medical council is armed in law to get every document of every kind. I will observe that, not,
Kindly see, my lord,
I will observe
as per
that,
the
sir.
regulation, my lord, I will produce, my lord, within 72 hours, they have to produce each and every document.
ಕೇಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ
Yes, my lord, 26.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
Which is earlier for the patient, my lord, not for the medical council. For the patient, my lord, within 72 hours, they have to give. They are dragging the matter more than.
who is dragging the matter? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ, dragging the matter because of this inspection.
Kindly, I will produce the
ಆಯ್ತು
regulation,
ಕೊಡಿ
my lord.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. We'll answer that
As per
also.
the regulation, my lord, they have to produce.
ಆಯ್ತು, yes.
One submission, my lords. Mahajar ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ originals ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That may come on record, my lords.
All
Again, the medical council, they'll say we have not.
Computerized
Everything has
document,
been
my lord, they have to preserve and they have to give, my lord, as per the regulation, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್
That's why-
ಟೆಕ್ನಿಷಿಯನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ ಹೋಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ?
20th itself, my lord, I filed a complaint. They are not given.
Sir,
the
those are
document.
documents which cannot be destroyed. So whatever is there, they have already given.
Why
Yes.
they are hesitating, my lord?
Nobody is hesitating, sir. They have given everything. They have given everything. Because the clients are standing behind you, need not tell that.
No, my lord.
Then
I'm last person. my
then
lord.
why are they standing here? Yes. Hospital OT ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. What is all this? ನಾನು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿನ. Then? Yes. Order reserved.
Grateful.
135.
The petitioner, my lord.
2 weeks IO. Next.
136.
Filing our objections once in this.
ಇದೇನು?
Because last time there was a interim stay, not to precipitate search and seizure, my lords. Morning, AG sir had appeared online, my lords, in this.
Yes, sir.
We wanted some time.
No, sir. This order I will not continue. We make out a case for continuance. I think Prashant Gowda should make out a case for continuance. Onus is on him. Yes, sir.
No, but we had.
No, I've heard you. Yes.
We had submitted, my lord, that there is
Yes,
no predicate offense.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. Make out a case for continuance, we'll see. Talking is easy. Yes. Yes, sir.
That is the last time we had met.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಇಟ್, ಕಾಂಟ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಸ್, ಏನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? Who will start first ಅಂತ? I don't mind anybody
I
starting.
just, the fundamental, not the point which we had canvassed before your lordships is on the ground of there being no predicate offense.
It's all right. There is one predicate offense, saku.
That is in respect of an officer, my lords, which is not connected with the present proceedings. That is how, my lords, the entire petition has been framed. If lordships, can it be taken up tomorrow? Let me just, because since they wanted some adjournment, lordships could feel it. Kindly take it tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
You can't do things properly. If you really want to fight corruption, do things properly ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Anyway, we'll permit them to do things properly.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ವಾ? Talking is easy, sir.
That's absolutely no.
Absolutely. Same thing you did in Dharwad. I remember in that case. Sugar matter. Correct? Yes.
Tomorrow, madam.
That's the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Name may be shown. The name may, my name may be shown.
The other matter, that serial number 124, that Tahsildar matter.
Reserve ಆಗಿರೋದು.
No, their lordships may permit us to place on record written submissions.
Oh, please do it. No problem.
My lord, in 136 name may be shown. My name.
ಯಾರ ನೇಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Annuparna body.
136 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
136. Registered to print the name of so and so as appearing for the Enforcement Directorate in place of Madhu N. Rao. Yes.
Not for the petitioner in this.
ಏನಿದು?
Not on the lapse of my lord CL2 and CL9 license. Not on the lapse of my lord CL2 and CL9 license of the second respondent. Certain bottles, my lord, they were seized, my lord, and it's in the year 2023. The petitioner, my lord, the inspector, my lord, was transferred on 30th of August 2024. Now, after lapse of my lord 4 years thereafter, my lord, complaint was filed, which my lord also ended in a preliminary inquiry report at page 38, my lord.
13?
38. 13 ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ your lordship will 420 they say. Not page 42 last 4 lines is the allegation. This comes after 4 years of my lord me leaving the job. Last 4 lines of my drop CL2 ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಅಬಕಾರಿ ಉಪ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ 24.43 ಲೀಟರ್ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರುವುದಾಗಿ. This is what the complaint says. She has lost my lord in the transit. ಇದರ ಬೆಲೆ 38,307 ಎಂದು ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತು 74.53 ಲೀಟರ್ ವಿವಿಧ ನಮೂನೆಯ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿರುವುದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. This is the allegation against me. I was not the excise inspector in 2023, not in this particular place.
ಇದು DA ನಾ misconduct?
No, not DA. This is the entire allegation is only this. They say 13(1)(a) read with 420 and 409. Not page 27, your lordship will find.
Learned Counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith Friday. Yes.
Not till then, my lord. This is all the
Yeah,
allegation
tomorrow
against.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ sir? Yes.
Please, please.
Next.
138.
Press matters
Petitioner,
now.
my lords, in the last stage of hearing, my lord, this honorable court
Not,
has
I'm sorry, my lord. Your lordships have directly to be listed in the fresh matters list.
Fresh matters. Yes, sir.
Please, sir.
Yes.
I will pass the affidavit, my lords. Undertaking affidavit.
79.
Yes, my lords.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಏನದು?
Affidavit, my lords.
That will not indulge in cease. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ on record, will pass it out. In the meantime, next.
Take, my lords.
139.
For the petitioners, my lords. My lords, the offences alleged against the petitioners are 85 and 351(2) of the BNS, my lords.
2, 3 and 4, ma'am. 3 against there is, against 3 there is some allegation.
Against 3.
My lords, if the materials are part of the complaint and the charge sheet were to peruse, my lords,
One
all
minute,
that.
1 minute. Husband is not before the court, Allah.
My lords,
In the
in the
meantime, next.
Grateful, my lords.
40.
Yes, Mala. A third party complainant has lodged a complaint against accused 1 to 5, Mala, 1 to 6. Then, my lord, without there being any involvement of the accused number 7 with the petitioner herein, my lord filed a remand application by arresting him.
You are in custody?
I'm not involved in the.
Allah, are you in custody now?
My lord?
Are you in custody or released?
Yes, ma'am. No, my lord, can you see page number 55, my lord. The learned judge of the trial court was pleased to observe in para 8, my lord. Judge itself, my lord, trial judge itself is suspected in the acts of the police and the complainant. Further, on careful perusal of the first information and other entire records would clearly disclose us that there is no specific allegation against the accused number 7 and 8. I am the accused number 7, my lord. Further, on careful perusal of the report submitted by the IO would clearly reveals that no
ಈಗ
recovered.
offense ಏನು?
My name is not found in the complaint.
Offense ಏನು sir?
My lord.
FIR ಏನು?
ಯಪ್ಪ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ A B ಮೇಲೆ annexure B. Annexure A is the complaint.
318, 4 and.
My name is not found in the.
ಇಡೀ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ offense ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಲೇಬಾರ್ದಾ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
My name is not.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Get the investigation papers. Forgery ಇದೆ. Yes. Next.
141.
Next
Same,
matter,
same.
same matter.
Same.
Please tell me.
233 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. No, ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Fresh matter, seal number 1. Siddharth DK.
My lord, offences of 376, 420 and 323, my lord. The only matter has been settled. The complainant says that she doesn't want to contest the case.
Settlement ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. We'll answer it on merits.
Merits also, she is already married.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇರಿ ಸರ್ ಬರೀತೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, Tuesday if it may be taken up.
No, it won't be taken up. List the matter on 4th August in the fresh matters list. Further proceeding, investigation ಏನು? Further proceedings in SC 121 of 2021 shall remain state till the next date.
ಅದೊಂದು ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Tuesday if it's taken up.
Tuesday marriage ಆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ Tuesday ಅಲ್ಲ. Once this is squashed, it is in the offing.
No, NOC ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಿ ಬಾಯ್ ಹತ್ರ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಕಡೆಯವರು NOC ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, that is not the case.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, there was material because it's a 3-year relationship, my lord. She says she is already.
We'll quash it, not a problem.
I understand.
Urgency ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾದ್ರು NOC ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
4th August, ma'am.
4th August we'll close it.
Please.
Wait till then.
Please. Wait.
Yes. Don't promise to marry anyone else ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ.
Respondents.
ಏನ್ ಮುಜಸ್ಮಿದು?
ಇದು respondents third marriage, my lord.
Third marriage.
First marriage lasted for 3 months, my lord.
Next
Second
marriage?
25 days.
Third marriage?
Third marriage 2 months.
ಇದು ನೀವು 2 months ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ?
ಹೌದು sir.
ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Problem ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. She demands money. When I refuse to give the money, she files, goes to police station, gives a NCR. Meanwhile, I found out that she has already married twice and she did not disclose. I went to police station and gave a complaint. Immediately 27th I gave a complaint, NCR registered. Permission ತಗೊಂಡು ACP complaint ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋದೆ. Then 29th FIR register ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ. ನಾನು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಬಟ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಅದೇ kindly see the marriage, second marriage dissolved on 30/36/2025.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
She did not disclose.
36/2025.
ಹೌದು.
First marriage?
First marriage dissolved on 31/5/2023, but marriage took place on 5/3/2020 and they stayed till 10/6/2020.
1 month.
ಇಲ್ಲ 3 months.
3 months.
3 months. June
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? 3 months ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And our marriage took place on 3/9/2025. 11/12/2025 goes to police station and says that ನನ್ಗೆ harass ಮಾಡ್ತಾವನೆ
ಮಾಡ್ತಾವನೆ.
Mentions that he is harassing for not having
ನೀವು ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
relationship.
ಹೋಗ್ತಾವನೆ ಬರ್ತಾವನೆ ಯಾಕೆ? Yes. The petitioner is the husband. ಪೂರ್ತಿ 3 ಜನ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು. ವೇಟ್. The petitioners are husband, mother-in-law, father-in-law of the second respondent complainant. The first petitioner is said to be the husband, third in line for the second respondent complainant. The complainant, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the complainant is in the habit of marrying, picking up a quarrel, settling the matter later. Same modus operandi is adopted for the second marriage as well, which lasted only for 3 months. The third one,
second marriage 25 days.
Or second marriage for 25 days, while the first marriage for 3 months. The petitioner is now caught in the third marriage without knowing that it is the third marriage. The petitioner, after 3 months, is now in the web of crime for offense punishable under 485 inter alia. Coming to know that the complainant has cheated several and is in the process of completing the cheating episode with the petitioner, seeks to register a complaint before the jurisdictional police, which is closed by rendering an NCR report. Be that as it may, in the light of the aforesaid circumstances permitting proceedings against this petitioner, investigation
ಇಲ್ಲ
charge sheet ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ನಾವು charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Permitting proceedings against these petitioners would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law and put a premium to the acts of the acts of the complainant. Therefore, there has been interim order of stay. Yes.
Number 3.
January 26th, my lord, the first complaint is
ಅದು
given.
ರಿಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಡೇ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
In the first complaint, my lord, allegation of simple hurt and intimidation is there. Charge sheet is filed.
January 26th. ಅವತ್ತೇ?
12th of January 2026.
Oh, 12th.
Charge sheet is filed on 30th January, cognizance is taken. Thereafter, my lord, a second complaint is filed alleging the same allegations, same dates, but now atrocities act is also.
1 HCGP, 2 emergency. Meantime, next. Gaurav.
Number 4.
It's 311 application.
ಯಾವತ್ next date?
24th.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings.
State ಇದೆ. State is only.
Why state?
Respondent, IO has given the complaint.
Oh, ಇದು 138 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
138.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ on Thursday. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain state till the next date. Stay application ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay application.
Recall of PW1 311 application.
Correct. ಅದು ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
First time.
Allowed. Yes. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಾನೆ
First time.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ವರ್ಷಗರ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡು. 24th ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇರೋದು, ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Why this XXX?
It was a minor girl child who suffered sexual assault in the sense of POXO, and there's a counter case which was launched against her and her family members. The police have, with the aim to dilute the case of sexual assault, and they have also not invoked POXO charges. They have launched this counter case against the minor child, where the minor child is made an accused. She's 16 years old. Parallelly, accused number 11. She's the minor girl child who suffered sexual assault in the sense of POXO.
Yes,
She's
learned
been accused.
HCGP is directed to accept notice. The learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter. List the matter on Wednesday. The further proceedings where the petitioners shall remain stayed till the next date, 5th August.
Lordship may seek for hand delivery.
Okay.
Family members are being threatened.
Yes. Kodi. Next.
Grateful.
Number 6.
My lords, the offences are 115, 118, 351, my lords. This is a second FIR and the same facts, my lords.
First FIR stay ಮಾಡಿದೀನಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
At the page number 60.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
That's page number 64 and 65.
64,
my lords.
Tag madam 64. ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್
Sir.
6 and 7 tag same order.
Proceedings, my lords.
Proceedings, correct. Yes.
8.
For the petitioner, my lord, the allegation, the offences are 13(1)(a) of the Prevention of Corruption Act.
Criminal misconduct.
Please, my lord.
Not disproportionate assets.
Oh, my lord. My lord, the allegation against me is that I've colluded in granting a government land to a certain private persons. I'll demonstrate as to how, my lord, these grants are of the year 1894.
1894?
Yes. Now, next to see page 45, my lord. It's an official memorandum issued by the Assistant Commissioner.
1984.
1984.
I heard as 1894.
Sorry, ma'am.
Yes.
22/8/1984. Next to see, it's the official memorandum issued by the Assistant Commissioner, where the survey number is 179, my lord. It's a total extent of 26 acres. Now, in that, an official memorandum was issued wherein 6 acres, 31 guntas was allotted to 5 people. That your lordships will find, my lord, the names. Patalappa, Chikmuniappa, Sundarappa, Subramanya Swami, and Veeraswamy. It's there at
6 acres, 31 guntas.
Now, my lord, thereafter, after this official memorandum was issued, at Annexure D, page 47, these are the grant certificates with respect to each of these persons.
To each of these, yes.
It's up to page 53, my lord. It's also entered in the register, which is at page 54. Now, my lord, despite this entries in the revenue entries, the names being entered in the year 2006, my lord, the then Tahsildar cancelled it, saying that all of these documents are fake and forged. Without making any of these parties, without making any of these persons a party in the proceedings, he Tahsildar cancels it. This was challenged, my lord, before this honorable court. That page.
This is Manohar Orda.
59, my lord, page 59.
Illa see some annexure
F, page 59, my lord. This was challenged before this honorable court, wherein it was held that the Deputy Commissioner, the Tahsildar does not have such powers, and the matter has to be remanded back before the Deputy Commissioner. The order, your lordships will find at page 64, my lord. The writ petitions are allowed. The order dated 29/12/2006, rendered by the second respondent, that is the Deputy Commissioner. The matter is remanded back to Deputy Commissioner to reconsider the same and pass fresh orders. Now, once this was done, my lord, the Deputy Commissioner has issues a communication to the Tahsildar, that is the present petitioner. We've come, my lord, to the year 2019. After this order in the year 2013. In 2019, my lord, at page 65, my lord, the DC issues a communication to me saying, telling the Tahsildar to verify these records and submit a report. At page 65, my lord, for 6 acres, 31 guntas. Now, my lord, initially when the grant was made, this taluk, the Devnalli, I was not even the Tahsildar at that time in 2008, 2009. So I've had to verify these records from that Tahsildar. They're from Devnalli. I am a Tahsildar in Yelanka Taluk. I am allowed at page 65 issue a response to the DC saying for 6 acres 31 guntas, I have verified the records and they all stand and the records are genuine. Thereafter, my lord, the DC, based on my communication and my report from annexure H, that is page 66 to page 89, he passes orders with respect to all the 5 people, saying, directing me, the Tahsildar, to enter the names of these respective people into the revenue records. Now, in the year 2020, after the DC passes this order, my lord,
Now,
this-
what is the problem?
now, my lord, this one enthusiastic RTI activist has come and filed a complaint saying that I have colluded and colluded with the officials like the DC and come up with these documents and have
So the
entered the name
complainant
of-
is an RTI activist.
He is, my lord. He has something called the anti-corruption board, which he has set up.
Board.
Yes, my lord.
ACB.
And he's filed this complaint, my lord. Now, be that as it may, my lord, none of these grant certificates were ever challenged. We've come before this honorable court. The matter gets remanded back. Names are entered into revenue records. None of this is challenged. And now I'm being roped into it. My only allegation on me is that I have forged these. I could not have done that, my lord. Based on DC's order, I have entered the names into the revenue record.
The petitioner heard the learned counsel, Srimati Kirti Reddy, appearing for the petitioner. The proceedings spring from a complaint said to be from the hands of an RTI activist. The complaint alleges certain criminal misconduct against the petitioner. Therefore, the offence under section 13(1)(a) for criminal misconduct. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the grantees to whom the benefits have now flown did not flow from thin air. The grant was made on 22/8/2024. Grant certificates were issued in the year 1984. The deputy commissioner had directed certain acts to be done by the petitioner on verification of the facts whether the grants were genuine or not. The grants have withstood the test of time since 1984, albeit a particular order at the hands of the coordinate bench of this court. The grants being in place is now questioned not by the grantees for any action or any wing of the government for any action, but by an RTI activist contending that the petitioner has colluded with the grantees in grant of certain benefits. If this is permitted, the prima facie, no officer would be safe. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Just one more thing, my lord.
Inneno?
That I have resigned as a Tahsildar in the year 2019. The revenue
Election contest madidra?
transfer, sorry. Transfer.
Transfer. Resign. Transferred. Yes.
And the revenue entries were only made in the year 2020.
The learned counsel would also submit that after the directions of the DC, a report was put up before the DC and he was transferred from the post of Tahsildar in the year 2019 itself. And all the so-called allegations have sprung from 2020. Yes.
Filing a memo with just that. I'm just filing the memo with that document.
Yes.
Grateful.
I'll register file jate hogli.
Please, madam.
Yes.
Lord, can I seek a hand delivery of
Why?
yours? Lord, they're continuously calling me for questioning. Madam.
You'll get it. Yes.
Grateful.
And tomorrow you take it. Hand delivery in beda.
Order seal number 9. Gangadraya.
For the, yeah, petitioner number 3 has filed passport application, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇಂಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
Passport application ಹಾಕಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಏನ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
Offense permission 302.
302?
305. 405. Sorry.
305 ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೇಂಜರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಬೆಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೂಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್.
No, sorry, my lord. 506.
405 ಅಲ್ಲ 506.
306, 504, 350.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Sorry, my lord.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್.
It's a
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್.
Lordship can dispose of next week.
ಏನು ಈ ಆಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Monday, Tuesday.
It's a landlord and tenant.
Correct.
Counter and counter complaints.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
IOM may be extended.
ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ?
No, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
IOM, interim order, my
That
lords.
will extend, madam. Yes.
Grateful.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting stands extended till the disposal of the petition.
Grateful.
Tuesday ready ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, in the fresh matters list.
Number 10.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. What is all this?
Lord's offenses is 316.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Well, the IO they keep calling my lords. I'm in Chennai. They keep calling me for investigation.
This is something to do with the morning's matter?
Illa, my lords.
Illa.
Illa.
All your clients are in Chennai.
I am from there, my lords.
You are from Chennai, all right.
My parents are from mothers. My lords, in the offenses, my lords, is 3162, 3165, my lords. As against A3, my lords, there's already a petition that is pending and stay is given.
Kodi, tag along with so and so.
I filed a memo where
Same order, yes.
Same order may continue.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೊ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, I filed it on 25, my lords. 25.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Other tag same order. Next.
I'm grateful.
Applying for the petitioner's matter, my lord. 11. 311 application has been rejected. For further cross of the
next date.
Next date 24th, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ 24th 302 ನೇ ಇದೂನು.
Is 302.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
First application.
ಯಾಕೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ 302?
After 313 statement.
So what, madam? So what? There is no law that after 313 statement 311 application should not be filed or not permitted. 302.
313 ಇನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ರೂನು yes 302 376 ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ you should permit. Ultimately, if he is convicted, it is life imprisonment. Yes, allowed.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
12.
My lords, I filed the withdrawal application, memo, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದು withdrawal? Yes, next.
13.
My lord files a prosecution complaint. Lord, I am named, my lord, in the third supplementary complaint. Lord, I enter appearance, my lord, on 21st January, my lord, 2025, page 39, my lord, your lordship.
But SPP 313 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Could have called even before the judgment.
Before 313 it's all right. 313 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 311 ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
313 ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
313 ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಒನ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಐಒ ಏನೋ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
313 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ವಿಲ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್. ಎಸ್.
Lord, ED files, my lord, prosecution complaint. Third supplementary complaint, my lord, I am named for the first time. Lord, 21st January, my lord, your lordship, my lord, I have entered appearance. Lord, I have been granted bail, my lord, on 11/8/2025. Nearly, my lord, a year passes. My lord, I am not given, my lord, a copy of the charge sheet even, my lord. Therefore, my lord, at page 87.
ಆಯ್ತು, ED ತಾನೆ.
Please, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, the matter is set down for trial.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Why ED is not made a party here?
ED is made a party.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ED is the only respondent.
Which serial number ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
13.
13.
Then why you have not served a copy on them?
Served. Advance copy of sir. My lord, I moved for 2:30, my lord, because the matter is set down for trial, my lord, tomorrow. I am not given, my lord, copy of the charge sheet. Charges are framed.
The petitioner submits that when the Enforcement Directorate has filed its prosecution complaint before the special court, a copy of the said prosecution complaint is not even served upon the petitioner, despite it being asked on several occasions. Solely on the said ground, further proceedings before the concerned special court shall be deferred till the respondents would clarify the position. Lest the matter on Wednesday, office objections to be complied. Madilva?
I'll comply. Morning, I moved it.
Office objections be complied with. In the meantime, the interim order copy, certified copy of the order shall be issued only after compliance with the office objection. Court fee ಬೇರೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Sorry, madam.
Sorry, ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. I will not sign the order even now.
No, I'll.
Yes.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
Next.
14.
Now run and pay the court fee.
The petitioner husband has been arrested, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ? Why?
My lord, he works as a deputy tahsildar, my lord.
Tahsildar is arrested.
Deputy tahsildar has been arrested, my lord.
Why, sir?
The reason is that he has issued an attestation, my lord. The attestation is with respect of a family tree, my lord. That particular work I am supposed to type.
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Grounds of arrest has not been given to me. My lord, I will explain the merits of the case. My lord, before taking my lords through the grounds of arrest, I request my
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
lords
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ
merits ಮೇಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. I have a good case on
grounds
merits
of
also.
arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. You said before you take me to the grounds of arrest, will make other submission. Where is the grounds of arrest?
My lord, thereafter I have obtained it, my lord, from the office of the magistrate, and the same is I am producing before this honorable court.
Yes, sir.
And there
So
is a
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
it is clearly mentioned that orally it has been informed and copy has not been given to me.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾರಣ?
My lord, kindly take Annexure B, page number 29, my lord. That is the complaint which has been given by the trust, my lord, education trust.
What education trust?
Yes.
Arogya Sam.
Oh, Adi oh yes sir.
Yes, my lord.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ನಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನಾರು? ಎರಡು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ.
Next list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Next yes.
My lord, yes, my lord. I request my lords to kindly take Annexure B.
ನಿಮ್ದ ಇರಿ ಸರ್ ಅವನಿಗೆ.
Annexure B.
ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅನಾರೋಗ್ಯ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Annexure B, page number 29, my lord. That is the complaint. There is no allegation as against me, my lord. In that particular entire complaint, there is no allegation. The FIR has been registered, my lord. On the same day when the complaint has been given, for 22 years delay, my lord. No explanation has been given. No preliminary inquiry has been conducted, my lord. The allegation is that the accused number 1 has fabricated certain document. Now, my lord, what I have done is, I request my lords to kindly take the attestation, my lord. Annexure P, page number 157. That is the attestation what I have issued with respect of the family tree of accused number 1. He is son of Alura Arogya Swami.
Correct.
Alura Arogya Swami, for him I have issued that particular certificate.
You have issued to the father or the son?
The son only.
He has created all the problems.
This particular document cannot be considered as a created document, my lord. And there is no allegation against this
No,
document.
no. He has created documents after you gave this license.
This particular, there is no
License ಅಂದ್ರೆ son ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Allah, I have to give because he is son of Alur Arogya Swami. The allegation is that Arogya Swami is different from Alur Arogya Swami.
Correct.
Alur Arogya Swami, if he is a son of Alur Arogya Swami, I have to give an attestation with respect of his family tree.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಕ್.
No, ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. What I have mentioned is late Alura Arogya Swami.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಆಲೂರ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೋಡಿ ಕೊಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
No, that is what the document has been submitted, and that is what attestation I am supposed to do. Now his case is not Alura Arogya Swami. His case is son of Arogya Swami. And that particular verification they have not done. And for this certificate, how can I be held responsible, my lord?
We will see.
No,
Investigation will reveal how will you be held responsible.
Yes, my lord. Now the allegation is that in the remand application, I request my lords to kindly take the remand application. My lord. In the remand application, allegation is that I have issued a certificate, a family tree. That family tree, my lord, is with respect of Francis, son of Alura Arogya Swami. The entire record of the police authority as well as the records of the revenue authority is not with respect of Alura Arogya Swami.
Now, see,
yes.
Francis is the son of Alura Arogya
Yes,
Swami.
my lord.
Arogya Swami is not the son of Alura Arogya Swami.
No.
Correct. That is the allegation.
In fact, the other names which
No.
projected as a brothers and sisters, they are not even brothers and sisters.
My lord,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
No, whatever mentioned in that, my lord, that has been issued with respect of the person mentioned. My lord, it is
No, you tell me, when they filed an application, you showed your kind indulgence or blind indulgence?
No,
in giving
as per the Sakal, my lord, I am not supposed to meet them. I am supposed, and support has been come from the revenue authority, revenue inspector, and village accountant. And on that basis,
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ accused ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
they have been named as an accused.
Yes.
Now the person who has issued the grant certificate, he has not been arrested. And the allegation is against them.
It will happen, sir.
No, the reason what they are giving is that that particular person who has issued the grant certificate on the basis of the record submitted by the revenue authorities, that is RI as well as village accountant.
ಈಗ ನೀವು arrest article 14 ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, what I am saying is that, my lord, the copy of the arrest memo has not been given. Grounds of arrest has not been given to me. They issued a notice. I appeared before them. Then they said that we need further documents. Then I submitted. I cooperated. And now, my lord, there is an order also passed by this honorable court to issue a certificate, grant certificate in his favor. Kindly take, my lord, Annexure E, page number 96. There is a mandamus which has been issued against a revenue officer. I am not the person.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇದರಿಂದ?
Yes, my lord.
ಆದಿಚುಂಚನಗಿರಿ ಮಠದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is with respect of the.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಾರ ಕೈ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನ್ ಕೈ ಹಾಕಿರೋದೇನು ಅಂತಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್. ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರೀನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರೀ. And that Sakala requires that within timeline I have to issue it to them. And that particular
ಮಠದ ಎಜುಕೇಶನಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಮಾರಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರೀ ಇಂದ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Family tree is not the basis. The grants, they are supposed to verify whether he is the son of. This family tree has not been used at all. This is not the basis for the issuance of the.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕೋ ಬೇಡ?
My submission is that, my lord, kindly take the remand application, allegation made in the remand application. They say that I have issued the certificate. I have not issued the certificate. It is only an attestation. The attestation is different from the certificate, my lord. The attestation, and in addition
Sir,
to that,
a certificate without attestation has no value.
yes, my lord, it is
A
this.
certificate with attestation has created all this problem.
Yes, my lord.
It is yours.
The family tree is different, my lord. It is a self-made statement of a particular person. That particular self-made certificate statement, my lord, I am supposed to obtain the report from the revenue authority. On that basis, I have to attest it.
ಈಗ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my submission is that my
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
with respect of the grant, let them make the investigation.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
With
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
respect of my official act, my lord, this is
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Investigation will go whole. Sir, how can you say investigation should be directed in a particular manner? I should not be touched for investigation. No.
I definitely, my lord, let them do the investigation. We have cooperated, we will cooperate. And without providing the copy of the arrest memo, without providing the grounds of arrest, and we have been arrested.
Secure bail.
No, we have approached, my lord, the bail has been rejected. I have, no, my submission is that, my lord, I am entitled to invoke the jurisdiction of this honorable court, and there is no
You are entitled to invoke.
Yes.
I am entitled to exercise discretion whether I should grant or not.
Definitely, my lord. My
And
lords are
that
entitled.
is.
And I am here to persuade, my lord, and kindly look into that particular.
ಇದು ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು.
And ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇತ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತೇನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಲೂರು ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I am with respect of ಆಲೂರು ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That is not their case of ಆಲೂರು ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಊರು ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, he is a son of ಆಲೂರು ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That certificate I have issued. If that particular act.
ನೋ, ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರಿ ನೀವು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ. ಆದಿಚುಂಚನಗಿರಿ ಮಠಕ್ಕೆ ಕೈ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
22 ವರ್ಷದ್ದು there is no preliminary inquiry also. Lalita Kumari is also violated. Now, the 10/6/2026, the complaint is given. On the same day it has been registered. Delay is 22 years.
Yes, sir.
And there Lalita Kumari demands, my lord, there must be a preliminary inquiry. No preliminary inquiry has also been conducted.
Allegation is fraud.
Whatever it is, my lord.
It cuts at the root of the
Yes, my
matter.
lord.
Unravels everything.
Yes, my lord. But
Yes.
if there is a 22 years delay, my lord.
It unravels that also.
I am making my submission.
No,
with that.
Madhu.
I request my lords to kindly look into.
ಮಂಡೇ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರನ್ನ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what
ಮೇನ್ ಯಾರು ನರೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ.
Whatever it is, they are. I am on a totally different footing, my lord. I am on a different. I cannot be equated with that particular persons also.
No, I'm not equating you at all. But investigation ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು.
Yes, my lord. I have to approach this honorable court. I seek indulgence of this honorable court.
No indulgence.
And my request is that, my lord, I have been arrested.
ನೀವು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Investigation in this case,
My
I
lord,
will
let
not
there be an
stall at all.
investigation, my lord. My only submission is that, my lord, copy of the arrest memo as well as grounds of arrest has not been served on me.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
I'll place it.
Place the original records. ಇವ್ರು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
My lord, I have produced the copy of
in
the.
service or retired?
It is mentioned, my lord. Annexure J, page number 12. Yes, my lord.
Service or retired?
No, I in service, my lord.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಕೇಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್, my lord.
ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್. ನೀವು ಅವಾಗ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 2024ರಲ್ಲಿ.
24ರಲ್ಲಿ?
2024.
24ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರೀ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Yes, my lord.
Based on this,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
No. My lord, for that reason only, my lord, the family tree what they are relying upon is different. The family tree, what I have issued, what I have attested, not issued, that is a statement which they have made. That is totally different. They,
Will a blind attestation happen or?
no, my lord. Blind attestation has not happened, my lord. There is a circular, and that particular circular has to be followed, and that circular has been followed by me. I request my lords to kindly take that particular attestation, my lord. The attestation, there is a procedure for that. I have to do that particular, the circular, I have to follow it.
You have followed it?
Yes, my lord.
Let them investigate.
Yes, my lord. Let them do the investigation. I am not saying that.
Then
But
why
the way
are
in
you
which
here?
the reason is that copy of the arrest memo and grounds of arrest has not been provided to me. I will show, my lord. Page number 125, my lord, Annexure J. I have obtained, I have produced before this honorable court from the office of the
120?
magistrate. 125, my lord.
Grounds of arrest.
Yes, my lord. Page number 126.
ನಿಮ್ಮ acknowledgement ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ acknowledgement ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆರೋಪಿಯ ಸಹಿ ಅಂತ
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಮಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ದಸ್ತಗರಿಗೆ ಇರುವ ಆಧಾರವನ್ನು ನಿಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿದಿರುವ ಕನ್ನಡ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Copy has not been served. That is my allegation. That is my statement. And Mihir comes into play, my lord. They have not served the copy.
No, I'll place the
Place
records.
everything,
I think
sir.
it's too technical argument. It's probably going over my head.
Day after tomorrow.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೈಪರ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಸರ್? ನಿಮ್ದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಟ್ ಬಿನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್, ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡಿಂಗ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ. I'm in office. I'm a tahsildar.
ಓ, ನೀವು ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್.
I've worked from 23 to 25 minutes for exactly 2 years. I've produced that also. Annexure A is my posting. Annexure B is my transfer out. Annexure C, the special deputy commissioner writes a letter to me. Send the records in your office. Annexure D, the record room sends it. D1, I send it to the deputy commissioner. Other than this, there is no other communication with me, no act alleged against me. Notice is issued saying that you have misused your office to create khata, I will go appear, I have, if they don't arrest me, that is the only protection.
What role?
We are not unnecessarily. We are not going to arrest, unless there is a reason. They are not going to arrest. Let him cooperate with the investigation. I will go.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾದ್ರೆ ಅಟೆಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
I have transported the document from the index room to the deputy commissioner. The e-office file shows that.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Not a single document. Your lordships may take my word for it. Record my submission. If there is anything, they can arrest.
ನಿನ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
I am issued with a notice. Annexure E.
Now
second
you
paragraph.
cooperate with the investigation.
I'll appear tomorrow, my lord, so long as they don't arrest me.
No, they will not. They will not arrest you.
Please, that's all.
The Prithvish case al matra, the learned HCGP don't take coercive steps.
Don't record it, my lord. I'll
Sir.
Very well.
Yes. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. The learned SPP is directed to appear in all these cases. List the matter on Monday. Fresh matters.
Once office objection is raised that I have not shown
Overruled.
which accused I am.
Overruled. Yes. Arrest ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, accused and drawn ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. Yes.
I will comply with the office objection.
Learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande to comply with the office objections. ಅದು ಮಂಡೇನೆ.
Monday.
Fresh matters. Grounds of arrest ಕೊಡಿ.
Tuesday.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎರಡು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬರಲಿ.
I'll ask the petitioner to cooperate, appear tomorrow.
Yes. ನೀವು ಬೇಲ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಹಾಕಿ.
I am pursuing it, my lord.
Pursue that. We'll see.
Yes.
Now this has wide ramification. This has become rampant by these two people. So many cases are pending.
Francis and Arokya.
Yes, yes.
And we have to issue the certificate, my lord.
No, that we'll see whether your role was limited to only official acts or there is something beyond that.
Yes.
If it is limited only to official acts and nothing beyond that, we will see
My
what
lord,
is to be
and the
done.
mandamus has been issued by this honorable court.
That will see.
And once the mandamus is issued, I have to comply with the mandamus.
Correct. That is what in prolonging now
Court
this
has
case
seen
also.
all those things, all those documents. Mandamus issuance also, this court has seen. This court seen all the documents.
That Naresh Gowda and Idrali, they have transaction with Arogya
Yes,
Swami.
we have no role, my
You are official, sir. You can't have transactions with private
96 of
people.
Revenue Act protects me and official acts.
Will
Yes.
Tuesday we'll do something. Yes. If there is no role, we will stay definitely. Yes. Let me see the grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಏನು.
Like.
Nayanana Basu Malik.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಓ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Please, my lord.
ಸುನಯನ ಬಸು ಮಲಿಕ್.
Please. That is contractors, amounts is not paid is the allegation. Contractor files the complaint, my lords, and FIR is registered stating that his amounts are due not paid.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ. ಎಸ್.
Please, my lord. Only allegation is that 2013 is the contract, my lords, wherein we have stipulated
ಆಯ್ತು,
conditions.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ದುಡ್ಡು?
Now, 50 lakhs we have paid, he suppresses it. We have paid by way of account. He suppresses that in the complaint itself, my lords. Amount is paid by a bank. He suppresses it, and that's 2.5 years ago. Now he goes to the police. There are talks in the police station.
14/7/2026 is the crime, sir. ಇನ್ನು ಒಂದು ವಾರನೂ
My
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
lord, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು ಜೂನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3-4 ಸಲ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Yes, our officials went and said, showed everything.
You
Then
have
they
a
said,
meeting conference room in the station.
it happened in the police station. Happened in the copy. Happened in the copy.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ನಡುವೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ರೂಮ್
ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿ ಇವ್ರು ನಾವು ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ, ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹಣದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ವಿ said. Then they register FIR after 1 month. Our statements are recorded. We have produced our statements. We have a lawyer who is a director legal. He also went with all the, where the company, my lords, the work is in Chennai. He has not completed the work.
FIR registered on 14/7, my lord.
Yes.
Just look into
On
it.
Monday.
We'll take it on Monday, fresh matters.
Please.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸು ಈಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ 10 ಜನರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವೆಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ?
My lords,
ಈ 14th court ಇದೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ?
my lords, it's like this. If you go to the police station, the pressure will come repeatedly. And we are all at different places, my lords. The work, place of work is in Chennai.
They list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. No coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioners till the next date. ಸಾಕು, ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡುವ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡುವ.
We have only petitioners come there. We have 4 or 5 have come, my lords. Others are our own workers, my lords. Other person, there are different places, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Other accused also, my lords. Our own workers.
Did I say petitioners ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕಾ, we can spawn. There are 10 accused. I read everybody, our workers at different places. We are not able to immediately get them. Police are going behind.
Gag order ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
What I'm saying is, my lords, lords, please to
ಸರ್, petitioners ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
There are lots of places. Our own company, we are the company, my lords. We have to protect everybody.
Oh, we will say all the
everybody,
employees of the company, no coercive steps shall be taken. What? ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಫ್ಲೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes. Better, my lord, entire Mangalore no court.
Correct. What ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಸರ್? 10 ಜನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು 100 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 10 ಜನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
And everybody from the company.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. 10 ಜನ ಇದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
That's
good for them also.
Please.
Yes.
Grateful, my lords. Please.
ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಕಷ್ಟ?
No, they know what to write, what not to write.
Yes, sir.
We are grateful.
My lords, appearing for petitioners in this matter.
You are Leelesh Krishna.
My lords, I am a senior.
I am appearing for the petitioner.
ಅವರು ಲೀಲೇಶ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ?
ಅವರ ಕೊಲೀಗ್, my lords.
ನೀವು?
ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಕೊಲೀಗ್, my lords.
ಇಬ್ರು ಕೊಲೀಗ್ಸ್? ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
My lords, he is away from the town. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಎಸ್, ಹೇಳಿ. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸರಿ, ನೀವು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes, my lords, I appear for the petitioner in the present matter. We are challenging an order dated 12th of June 2026. Now, my lords, there is a patent illegality in the matter, as in because the trial court has imported the procedural requirements of section 107 into the action taken under 106, my lords. Now, my lords, I request my lords to come to the impugned order, para number 20, my lords. It is page number 42.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್.
I think page 44, my lord, para 22. Page 44, para 22. This is what your lordship is dealing with this issue. One not 6, 107 of CRBNS.
Oh, Chota sir. Yes.
My lords, may I request my lords to come to page 42, para number 20.
What's the prayer?
They filed an application which was rejected.
497 503 ನಾ? ಅದು 230 ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lords, defreezing ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಅವರು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ has been passed, my lords.
Without hearing you, the money is going to be transferred now?
In Annexure B, my lords.
They're all heard. Some applications have been allowed, and their application has been rejected to say that they did not show that the money which actually went from their account.
You are heard in the matter?
Yes, my lords, they are heard in the matter.
We were heard in the matter. My lords, we were heard in the matter, but what has happened is during investigation, the IU traced the movement of the fund and froze various bank accounts, which were the bank accounts of the respondent. But
You
what
are
happened?
colleague alwa? Please ask her to keep quiet. ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, in this matter, my lords, during the course of action, my lords, in 2025, my lords, the petitioners have agreed with one Roshan Saldana and Neetu Saldana.
ಇದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ? Yes, sir.
Yes, my lords. During the course of the time, they have transferred 5 crore rupees for purchasing of some property in Mangalore, my lords.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ all 482 cases. ಅವ್ರದೇ.
Yes, my lords. Later on, the common order has been passed to release the amount.
To whom?
In
favor of that Saldana?
Yes, my lords. In Annexure B, my lords.
Could you page?
Page number 39, my lords. From 39, the order starts, my lords. The operative portion is in 46, my lords. The application filed by petitioner
lot of
number 1.
hoodwinking.
Your lordship may have stayed this, my lord.
Yes, it has to be stayed. Yeah, blanket order like this release.
There are several allegations.
That is why ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಅಂತ.
That para 22 is the reason for passing the order.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿದ್ರಿ.
Your lordship has passed 74 pages of order in that.
ರೋಷನ್ ಸಲ್ಡನ್ ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮಂಗಳೂರು?
Yes, my lords.
ಅದೇ 20 ಕೋಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Same thing has happened in this, my lords. Check has been received by these parties.
They heard. What's your name?
Suryanath, my lords. Suryanath S. Bhatt. Suryanath S. Bhatt.
Learned counsel heard the learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner. Learned SP is HCGP is directed to accept notice. Learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter. There shall be an emergent notice to the other respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List after 2 weeks. Yes.
My lords, the hand delivery may be allowed, my lords.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
Much obliged.
Reporting settlement. 76.
Settlement failed, my lord.
Failed? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ failed?
They're not ready to. There is a life threat.
Life threat?
Yes,
ಏನ್ offense?
Offense ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬರೀ ಇವರು ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರು ಸರ್?
ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ಈಗ ಅವರು ಮಿಸ್ಸಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 1 month.
ಲೈಫ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ?
ಈಗ ಅವರು ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಫಿಯಾನ್ಸಿ ಅವರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೊದಲು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಅವ್ರ ಮಾವನ್ನೇ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಂತೆ, ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Serious problem.
76.
No settlement.
76.
We'll hear it on merits. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರ ರೆಡಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಗೊಂಡು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು, ಇವತ್ತು he is not ready to take her. ಇವತ್ತೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಓ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಫಿಯಾನ್ಸೆ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ನಮಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. All right, yes.
The interim order may be
parties to the list submit that there is no settlement.
Interim
matter would be heard. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Vacating application.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Next time
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
77.
77, I appear for the petitioner.
Offense?
The parties have settled trespass and outraging modesty. They have settled. One matter needs to be connected along with these matters.
We should take it another day or what?
On 28th or
all right, 28th to report settlement at 4 p.m. A tag marbudi, tag along with stones. Yes, next.
My lords, interim order needs to be
Well,
extended.
will continue, sir. Don't worry.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. 49 offense is under 498.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Mediation.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Parties are also present.
Well, compliant petitioner.
I am for compliant, my lord.
All right, yes.
Compliant present.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
We will produce it, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Produce ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ my lords. We'll produce it.
ಅದೇ ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಪ್ಪ? ಐ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I will file it on the next statement.
ಈಗ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lords, it was not a mood matter, it was a assigned matter.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Kindly for
28 to report
My lords,
settlement.
their presence may be noted.
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Decree is also here. So not seen the papers.
My lords, I have not received instructions in them.
Material instruction. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
It's fine. It's my colleague ನನಗೆ instructions.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Please,
No, my lord. Please, my lord. Ready there, ಮತ್ತೆ ತಿರ್ಗಿ ಅವರು.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Ready to settle the matter. Much obliged. Yes, much obliged.
79.
138 offense settled, my lord. Handing over the DD, my lord.
Amount of
180,000. 129
completely
is
settled.
completely.
The parties to the so and so. ಒಂದು
Joint
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ
of-
ಹಾಕಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. The demand draft of rupees so and so is handed over to the counsel for the complaint. Complainant is here?
Yes.
Counsel for the complainant, which is acknowledged by the complainant. In that light, closed. Yes.
I have produced the copy of the DD also.
Parties, but ಬಂದೆ hot sheet. 80.
My lords, I'm appearing in 80 and 81, my lords. False promise to marry. 80 and 81, my lord.
False promise to marry settlement better, sir. Come on, merits.
It may be considered in 80, my lords. It's against accused number 2, my lords, who is the father of accused number 1. There is no allegation of.
Accused number 2 will close.
Please, my lords.
Accused
On 81,
number
I'll address the arguments on merits.
81 ನಲ್ಲಿ merits ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Please, my lords.
80 will close it.
Please, my lords.
On settlement.
In both 80 and
Father,
81, my lord, I'm filing
ಎರಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು.
wakalat, my lord, on behalf of respondent number 2.
Compromising, then your lordship can decide on merits and close both, man, on merits.
ಬರಿಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
No allegations, my
Not
lords,
on
against accused number.
Right, we'll close it. But let's see. Copy next week.
Interim
ಎಲ್ಲ
order may
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು
be
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್?
extended. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
There is no urgency. Interim order may be extended in 80, my lord, serial number 80.
Allowed cost.
Please, my lords. Lord, I filed wakalat, my lord.
ಹಾಕಿ, yes. ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, merits ಮೇಲೆ will quash it. Don't get the parties now.
Please, my lords.
Allowed cost, yes.
Great.
The complainant is not interested, correct?
Please, my lords. She's ready to file the affidavit also.
Affidavit is not filed. Affidavit is not filed, is it?
No, ma'am. It will be filed, my lords. I'll file
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ,
it.
complainant ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
In both the matters, my lords.
All right. Yes.
82.
Lords, it's a commercial transaction where the parties are
Settlement ತಾನೆ,
present.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಏನ್
crore 56 lakhs was the outstanding invoice bill.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
I am also filing a joint memo where both parties.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Mohan Kumar.
Yes, in terms of joint memo.
Much obliged.
Order sheet signature. 83.
Eighty-three.
There was small fire which was lost, so that could be quashed on the basis of the settlement.
What? Fire?
A fire.
Asking
FIR itself will be quashed, sir.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
83. 84.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the matter pertains to offences under 310(2) and 310(4), my lord's dacoity. He's
Yen dacoity.
my lords, he was sub-inspector of Chamarajnagar police station, my lord.
You are alleged of dacoity, yeah.
Petitioner was alleged of dacoity. However, my lord's charge sheet is filed in the matter. Complainant himself files a complaint saying he was lured into a scheme where his money would be doubled.
Lured by the policeman.
No, my lords, by some private accused who are still in custody, my lords, accused numbers 1 to 4. These police have investigated the crime based on source information. They've arrived at the spot.
Oh, wait.
Some fake currency was also seized in
Fake
the matter.
currency with the police, yeah.
Not with the police, my lord. My lord, from the accused numbers 1 to 4, certain seizures have been made. However, in the charge sheet later, my
Now,
lord, this
the present petitioners who have sought settlement are policemen.
please, my lord.
Accused
One
numbers?
petitioner, my lord, he's accused number 6, my lord. And there's no allegation against him, my lord. And the complainant also agrees to the same. Hence, we had moved for settlement.
Next week.
Next, I'll take it on the 31st.
Please, my lord.
We'll close it on 31st. Nobody then. Yaar policeman sigakonಡ್ರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Please, I'm grateful.
All right. Next. ಮುಗಿತಾ?
Seal number 18.
Oh, Jota sir is waiting for this.
Cancellation of bail, my lords. Challenged.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
Cancellation.
Second cancellation.
Second cancellation. May I request my lords to have the convenience volume. There are about 25 dates that would be relevant, my lords. But it's the second cancellation, so.
In a second we'll finish it. Yes.
My lords, at the page 1 of that synopsis, the relationship between A1 and A7, that will be.
You're back into custody now?
Yes, my lords, I'm in custody. And merely because, my lords, A7's wife gets an FIR registered against me, based on that, the cancellation takes place.
Who is A7?
My lords, A7, if my lords would notice page 1, he's my cousin, my lords. A7 and A1 are cousins. They were.
What is the offense all about?
My lords,
Murder.
Murder. It
Correct.
commences with murder. My lords would notice page 2, an unidentified body, my lords, is found in Tamil Nadu, my lords.
In Tamil Nadu?
Unidentified. Tamil
Nadu.
Tamil Nadu. They find an unidentified body. Now, this was on 19/9/2024. Crime number 278 gets registered of 2024. Later, the body was identified to be one Revant, my lords, who had about certain criminal antecedents to him, and his father was a rowdy sheeter. Now, body gets identified like that. And in that matter, A7 first gets arrested, Srinivas, my lords. He gets arrested. That was on 22/9/2024. Subsequently, my lords, petitioner, he surrenders in that crime. So he gets arrested as A1. Srinivas gets bail on 4/12/2024, my lords. Post Srinivas getting bail, investigation is not complete within the 90 days period, default bail given to the others, including the petitioner. Now, this default bail is given on 7/1/2025. Now, my lords, within 2 days, one of the conditions in bail was I should be attending the court on certain days. My lords, I go to the court 2 days later on 9/1. Along with me, my lords, security personnel who come would have guns with them. And they had licensed guns for other states, but not for Tamil Nadu. So a crime gets registered under the Arms Act on 9/1/2025. Meanwhile, my lords, this crime gets transferred to Karnataka. Because they would say, my lords, jurisdiction would come to Karnataka. It gets transferred to Karnataka. And in this arms case, which is registered, my lords, bail is granted. After bail is granted, my lords, the cancellation is sought on the grounds that that arms case was registered, so cancel the bail. And my bail is cancelled in the 302 case. Against that cancellation, my lords, I approach the Madras High Court. Madras High Court sets aside the cancellation and then grants me bail. Now, when that is so, my lords, this Srinivas, he files a PCR, my lords, a private complaint saying I'm threatening him. The PCR gets referred for investigation. Now, during the pendency of that, his wife gives another complaint which becomes an FIR. And on the basis of this FIR given by the wife comes my second cancellation. The PCR ends up with a B report. Now, based on this wife's complaint against me, my lords, and what threat these people who are sitting in the Innova car, they gave gestures that they will kill.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ.
No, they will kill the family members, gestures. So that FIR gets registered. My bail gets cancelled. After my bail gets cancelled, all the accused, both in the 302 as well as in the second FIR, all granted bail. I'm the only one.
Only
staying-
person inside
only
now.
person staying inside. Now, based on this order.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
So there were 25 dates because of that. Well, the sequence was like that.
May I request
Your
for
narration is enough. Yes.
cancellation of bail is not on the ground that their subsequent FIR has been registered.
So then what karana?
May I request, my lord, page number
And
65.
one more you must remember is every other accused is out on bail
No, I'll come that.
Yes, sir.
I request, my lord, page 65.
of petition.
Petition, my lord.
Ah.
Para 10 and para 11 are the reasons for cancellation of bail.
While granting bail shall appear before the Bangalore police.
Correct.
Ah.
And your lordship, you see thereafter, now the prosecution claims that accused number 1 willfully violated the said condition and deliberately remained absent on 18/3, 23, 21/3, though 3 police notices were issued to the accused. That because these days are relevant, my lord. One of the other accused was connected in this case is another rowdy sheeter, was arrested in connection with this case. So we wanted to interrogate with him in connection with that accused. Though notices served to him, it not just notices issued, notices served to him, he does not appear. It further claims that the police official visited the last known address of the accused, so and so. Again, Lord, this is the main reason for cancellation of this. Now, may one request, Lord, that the bail was cancelled by Sessions Court, High Court in Tamil Nadu.
Allah, that was set aside. Cancellation of bail was set aside.
Set aside. That is taken to Supreme Court.
Supreme Court ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Supreme Court see, my lord, that it is pending. Your lordship, you see the order in
Could you-
Supreme Court, my lord.
What is the order in Supreme Court pending? Yes, sir. Notice.
Take it, sir.
No, wait, I'm aware of it. It's been produced, my lords. It's pending before the Supreme Court.
You're a sharpshooter.
My lords, idರಲ್ಲಿ all they show is, all of them are.
Apex Court has observed. You are the fastest shooter. Apex Court.
Anyway, my lords, it's not a case of court interfering with it or staying it. No.
No, not on that point.
No,
but-
it is
Previously
pending.
involved in 11 cases. He is the fastest shooter. 10 cases are pending and ongoing, out of which 3 relate to offences of murder. Sharpshooter, sir.
All of them. My lords, A7, who's giving complaints against me, 302 and
Correct.
307.
Sharpshooter I had heard. Fastest sharpshooter.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, my lords, how they calculate it.
Speed of light.
No, the issue of
Because it is probably, my lords, from Tamil Nadu, they say quick gun Murugan, we used to
Oh,
have
ಆತರ.
one.
Fastest
Three fastest
sharpshooter.
shooting ಅಂತ.
Yes.
Therefore, the setting aside the cancellation of bail, especially, my lord, the lordship may see the manner in which this order Supreme Court has directed, your lordship has to look into it. That's one aspect. Therefore, just because High Court has set aside the cancellation of bail will not come in a way, because Supreme Court has warned the petitioner herein that file an objection along with this thing. It is not just notice has been issued. The main reason, my lord, is the violation of conditions. Let him go and ask
So
for a.
it did not appear.
It did not appear. It is not that other case has been, bail is not cancelled on the ground that subsequent cases have been registered. It is cancelled solely on the ground that he has not appeared. So therefore, my lord, it is not, as Supreme Court observed, my lord, there are multiple cases against him, murder cases against him, I'm not sure whether rowdy sheeter opened or not opened, but murder cases against him, my lord. It is not a case, my lord, I can place the
rejection.
History, my lord, it has.
I will dictate on Friday. Friday or Monday will dictate.
Please.
Yes.
My lords,
Monday
can
perhaps.
I
ನಿಮ್
just-
synopsis ಕೊಡಿ.
And my lords, we have
Judgments
done a synopsis and even the judgments when it comes to cancellation of bail. My lords, here, husband gives a complaint, B report. Wife gives a complaint, FIR gets
No, if that
registered.
is the reason for cancellation of bail, we will do it.
My
But
lords,
you
if
have
the
not
order-
cooperated, you have not appeared before the
My
court.
lords, if the order is seen, this 25 dates that I've put, my lords, kindly notice that, my lords. My lords will come to know. And after I get arrested, my lords, what the IO does is, he asks for my remand insofar as the other case is concerned, which the lower court finds fault with. I'm not arrested in that case.
Will dictate it on Monday.
If that is the ground, my lord, I had no case. Ground is that.
He has not appeared.
Not 3 notices have been issued, not appeared. In fact,
that was considered.
various other material flows shown me now that on what we are doing on 18.
My lords, this contention in page 203 is rejected. Kindly notice page 203. This contention of theirs, page 203 may be noticed, my lords. Paragraph 11.
Light will dictate.
They say that
note,
this
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ note.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ they say on careful perusal of court records, it's clear that in the prosecution case, A1 remained absent on 18/3, 23, 21/3 in spite of issuance of notices. It is not the prosecution case that A1 has not at all appeared before the investigating officer after obtaining bail, or that he has frequently remained absent prior to 18/3/2026. Mere non-appearance by itself is not a ground for cancellation of bail. Court itself observes that.
We'll see. So all of them are on bail.
Yes, my lords.
They are
all-
also sharp shooters.
Everyone has criminal antecedents, including A7, who's wanting me inside now. My own cousin, my lords.
He's also a sharp shooter.
I don't know what he has antecedents. The person who died, my lords, he has criminal antecedents.
You're a
A7
step
criminal-
above them. Fastest sharp shooter. Yes. Let's see. Monday post will dictate. In idea?
72.
Oblige, my lords.
Yes. 72 ಏನು?
13(1)(b
Criminal misconduct.
ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರಪೋರ್ಷನೇಟ್ ಅಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ.
ಏನಿದೆ?
ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಮೀ ಟು ಅಪಿಯರ್ my lord, and for
ಏನ್
payment.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
We'll
I
see.
am a senior citizen. The daughter.
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
My lord, I have retired. Wife has retired. After that, my lord, the source report is
Sir,
prepared.
you are in service or not?
I have retired. My wife, who was a government servant, has retired. Now, my lord, her retirement pension benefits are not taken.
We'll
into
see. We'll decide. We'll take it on Friday.
First is
Yes.
the appearance.
No problem. First time ಇದೆ.
Please.
Yes, yes. Friday.
Daughter-in-law files 498 and instigates ACB.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Monday.
Yes.
74.
74. ಅದೇ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ತಾನೆ?
Same petition.
ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರಪೋರ್ಷನೇಟ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಏನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ದ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್?
Not to precipitate.
All right. Yes. Sir. Interim protection continues till the next date of hearing. It will let this come later. Next 7th or 8th, 6th hearing. Yes.
104.
Petition check number 4 split up charge sheet my lord.
ಎರಡು ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please my lord.
ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Please my lord.
ಮಂಡೇ. Both split up cases Monday.
Please my lord.